Thank you all. I'm probably...
Hey, Tony. Remember I told you when you started, the guys who last in this business are the guys who fly straight, low-key, quiet, and the guys who want it all. Chicas, champagne, flash. They don't last.
Wake your ass up, boy. Wake your ass up, boy. BD, boy.
Who's this? Who's this?
Paul Blur. Wake your ass up, boy.
Who is this?
I'm King David, boy. Wake your ass up, boy.
Voicemail box of.
Mama, what up?
What'd you say, boy? Voice changer, boy? Look at this is the real fucking DV boy talking tonight. DV boy.
Sliding by myself, trying to brainstorm.
Motherfucker!
To the neck, but still I gas forms. Playboy, sweats of white Air Forces. When I do it, shit be easy, I don't never force it. 350 on my neck, heavy on my chest. When the nigga ain't busy, I patrol the set. Used to have a black 9 when I was going to catch. Represent the S gang like fuck the rest. When a nigga got older, I'd have found out the truth at the homies free zealous. See the pro gang and niggas doing life told. Don't buy they rollies, I don't know them, I don't want it. You ain't even gotta show me. You ain't gotta prove
That's
nothing.
pretty highly of you.
You ain't gotta
You know what I mean?
nothing.
What you doing?
I ain't doing nothing, I ain't even see nothing. What was that? Did you hear something? Hell no, I ain't hear nothing.
On gang, I ain't never changed. A show, we be steady banging. We them niggas that you not tame. I don't need no hoe that's tryna be famous.
You guys are so dumb. You couldn't fuck a dead horse. That's how stupid you people are. You know what I'm saying?
Me and gang, we be steady banging.
A lot of niggas got killed behind conversations, but I'd
DB
rather
boy.
let these bitches compliment the fragrance. So I never answer phones and I don't talk to niggas. If I don't know where he lives and I don't want the business. Manifest a higher level, what the pressure did. Couple suicidal missions, what depression did. And I ain't trying to brag on the past, but tell me this. Where the fuck was you at when we was taking trips? You was born in 91? Well, I was too. You from the hood, I'm from the hood. What's your rank, fool? You went to catch Winnie Young or the Shaw, fool? With me, baby low, hooked the boat, a boy school. Baby bang, Tony bangin', never knew blue. Baby yak and Lil Paws, they was there too. I ain't trying to make a point, but you should change. Cause you niggas too old trying to make a name.
On gang, I ain't never changed. A show, we be steady banging. We them niggas that you not taming. I don't need no hoe that's tryna be famous. On gang, I ain't never changed. On gang, I ain't never changed. Play ball, we be steady banging. Me and gang, we be steady banging.
These local bitches get famous for fucking packs, so I treat them like the groupies they is, they only rats. You done fuck me, him, and my road dog. You done blew the cribs down in the backyard. Why the fuck would you cry to me? You got dick on your breath, don't you smile at me? Why the fuck you still calling me? Bitch told me that I'm bougie and I'm proud to be. I'm in a whole nother space now. I bought a whole nother place now. I run a whole nother race now. Damn, it's sad to say you look familiar when your face down. Neck hurt cause the chain heavy. Move different cause the game heavy. Fuck love cause the pain heavy. Just to hold the past on my tape when I move steady.
On gang, I ain't never changed. A show, we be steady banging. We them niggas that you not taming. I don't need no hoe that's tryna be famous. On gang, I ain't never changed. On gang, I ain't never changed. Play ball, we be steady banging. Me and gang, we be steady banging.
Take a shot of yak, tripping on how far I come. Come on. All this money go to guns, had to give me some. Trying to make another plan behind this 5%. Right. Other niggas falling off cause they too content. Had the 97 Saturn with the starter plate. Same old 6 plaque, stole a 38. Cutting down niggas extras like a circumcision. That was all fours, F and N's and new beginnings. Everybody don't shine, that's a part of life. But if you get close enough, you better do it right. People that I used to love, looking at me different. Talking like I cut them off and they the ones that did it. I was leading the way, you only had to follow. Put the pride there, you acted like there's no tomorrow. I was showing love, you was showing envy. When I heard the rumors, niggas still kept you with me. Figure out your raising, then you bleed your lane. Make sure success symbolize your pain. Fuck the shortcuts, fuck the easy routes. Get it out the mud, what your driver bought? I don't come around cause I don't fuck with niggas. I don't come around cause I don't fuck with niggas. I don't come around cause I don't fuck with niggas. I don't come around cause fuck you niggas. Had a mental breakdown.
You know, why is that wall? Oh, he built that wall. I swear, he built that big wall. Uncle Angelo too? Yeah, Uncle Angelo too. We believe that.
For the past 8 months, I was doing good.
This man never had a rat on nobody. This man got balls of fucking steel.
Promise not to turn to drugs and take the easy route. Motherfucker! Name lit and label cracking. Every single plan we had, I'ma make it happen.
Hey, I don't give a shit if everyone here goes to marry on for 1,000 years. It's gonna be no fucking deal.
But I ain't moving on.
No fucking deal.
Around with guns again cause I don't trust niggas. And by them long conversations, you don't fuck with niggas. Trying to wrap my mind around that.
I had nothing to do with it.
Long live, nigga fast, this is
That would be retribution. Not only to God Almighty, I'm Gandhi.
Are you out of your mind? Are you seriously out of your mind? You sick bastard. Hey, no negative, you.
Dude, in all due respect to Lee, I didn't mean to call you dude.
It ain't about the money, bro, it's all about the reason. Have you heard about the rose down the blossoms from the semen?
What kind of life is splashing around on the waves and saying, wee?
Don't say that to my face. I'll crack you upside your head. You fucking punk. You shouldn't even be in here. Now I'm out. Have a nice night. Motherfucker!
You know what? I'm not putting up with this, Angel. Have a good life with you fucking idiot. Have a nice life, Angel. You went a long way in a couple of days.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh, Angel, stop, please. Stop.
Motherfucker!
If you were here, I would smack you in your face and rip your tongue out of your fucking mouth.
DV boy.
Hey, be fucking nice. Calm.
Be nice. Don't fuck up in here.
How about that? You like that?
Okay.
Good for the show?
Oh yeah, we're back, baby. Thank you for being here. 48 people, hit the like button. Let's go. It's gonna be one of those shows. I hope you can hear me okay. StreamYard is acting up. Yeah. 47 people now. Hit the like button, sit back and relax. Stay tuned in. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna have some special guests on tonight. I'm your host, Gus Smoke It Down. In the next couple of hours, we'll be talking some shit. We're gonna respond to the bullshit and the fucking audacity and stupidity. I hope you'll stick around with us. Chris Archia was the first person in here. Shouts to Chris. Shout out. What a real gangster, man. Damn, Carmine. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Get better soon, Carmine. What's up, Just Beetle? Chad D. Maxed out. You just got a futon? Alright, good, yeah. Now you're living. You haven't lived until you lay down on a friggin' futon. No, we ain't going to no mattresses, boy. You wanna go to war? What up, DFM? OC. Fish is eating shrimp scampi. So easy to make. So good, cuz. Ato. Jenny Soto. Laz. Pedro Trump. Pedro Trump Hogan. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Jackie Hoff. Yeah. Who else we got here? Pronsky, Danny Santos. Am I skipping anybody? I hope not. All right. Looks like that's everybody. What up, Danny Santos, boy? OC. All right. Let me scroll down again. There he is. What's up, Tony Silo, boy? All right. Take care of business, brother. Oh, look, Mark Schumacher. I almost skipped you. Why the fuck did I get taken out of the intro? Smoke, I consider that a dig. Dude! Oh, no, that's Lee. That's Schumacher. I used to be in the intro too, you know. Sandria, good to see you. See you. All right, so anyway, listen, guys. Where do I begin? Well, Angel took something that I thought was settled, you know. Maureen came in here yesterday. Well, I guess let's refresh. Hold on, let's refresh. I don't even know where to begin. I'm so flabbergasted by the stupidity I heard tonight. The fucking stupidity. Okay, so yesterday, Angel played a video, a little clip that she thought was so hilarious. And here it is, just for one more time.
But Marla, I want to show everybody this. Somebody sent this to me today. I think this is pretty fucking crazy.
What?
Yeah.
Can finally meet Grandma thanks to the My First Seance playset, only from Fisher Price. Now your kids can finally meet Grandma thanks to the
Whatever. It goes on from there. Just to refresh you guys. So I saw that, you know, First, I heard they were trashing my friends on the show, so I tuned in. And she's talking shit about this guy, that guy. Then they went into that video there randomly, inside joke, and I thought maybe it was a dig towards me. Now, I reiterated on my show yesterday that I did not think the lady was evil like that. I never looked at her that way. I thought she was more decent than that. And I gave her the benefit of the doubt. And then Maureen came in and said, "Hey, you got it all wrong, Smoke. It's not about your grandmother. She wouldn't do something like that." And I was like, "I hope not. I really do hope not." Because I never looked at her that way. I don't want to look at her that way, like she's pure evil, you know? Even though she pals around with pure evil scumbag, low-life trolls, neo-Nazis and chomos, and just middle-aged trolls, you know? So I said, all right, if that's what you say it is, Maureen, that's what it is. Because I trust Maureen. I like Maureen. She's always been good to me. So I let it go. Now she does a show today. She thinks it's funny to put hashtag Grandma Gate. Grandma Gate. All right, so now you are talking about my grandmother. Grandma Gate. And she says, "Oh, I got it all wrong. She's not that type of person. Blah, blah, blah." Then she flips the script because I said yesterday, as a joke, that, you know, basically I was saying we missed her. She's been gone for a few weeks. I miss fighting with her, you know, because it's good for the channel. You know, it's what do you mean? It's good for the channel, but it's not like I go looking for it. You understand? It just happens naturally with all the fucking assholes she has on the show. And I know people want to see drama. Now, you guys know, all my loyal viewers, that I try to stay out of this shit for the most part. I don't go around looking for problems. And I definitely wouldn't want her trashing my deceased grandmother. So she says that I basically made it up, that she knows that she says that I know that she wouldn't do something like that, and that I made it up just to have a controversy and make a big deal out of it for views. Now, first of all, I was getting views. I've been doing pretty good with the views lately, way before last night and this whole stupidity about the stupid Ouija board toy, which I still don't understand why it was funny. Something about a shoe or something. I don't know. It still don't even make sense to me, but whatever. You say it's not about my grandmother? It's not. All right. But you took something that made it way worse. Now you're fucking saying you showed pictures of food and said, "Oh, I hope this doesn't offend anybody's fat grandfather." So I guess it's okay that my grandfather's living. I mean, the way you said it was indignant and nasty. I know that was a dig towards me. So I know that was a dig for sure. You're trying to be funny there, sarcastic, whatever. But no, I never looked at you that way, that you would do something so evil. But then again, there was a percentage there that maybe you could, because of the people you pal around with, like MRE and his neo-Nazi trolls and, you know, shit like that. So I just thought it was pretty random. Maybe I was crazy. I'm not the only one that felt that way. Other people in the chat saw the video that I just played, and they ascertained the same result, that it was a dig towards me, coupled with the fact that you were trashing my friends too, which you also did tonight. But last night, I thought it was all, you know, put to bed. All right, she said it wasn't about my grandmother. Fine, you know. But you want to say I should be ashamed of using my dead grandmother to stir controversy? Like my emotions were fake? Like I didn't see what I saw and then get fucking pissed off and be like, "Wow, you sick bitch." You know, people for years now have told me how dumb she is. And I try to give her the benefit of the doubt. You know, she's just playing dumb, or, you know, she's smarter than you think. But she's pretty dumb. No, she's pretty dumb. To say what she said tonight about fucking, I would do something like that for my own, you know, she basically flipped it on me, saying that I'm the scumbag that would do something like that. You believe this shit? What else? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. I mean, it's ridiculous. I can't even believe she said something so stupid. So basically, she made it worse now, you know. Fucking idiot. Let's see. Hold on, because I had some things. Yeah, she basically misinterpreted that whole fucking thing I said about, controversy is good for my show. Yeah, of course it is. You get more views when people are on your show arguing. I mean, that's what these people want to see. I've been doing other content too. I've been doing other shows too. I've been getting by, but I was doing better numbers before last night. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's talking out of her ass. But to say I used my own grandmother to create controversy just to have a fucking show, fuck you. Fuck you. And fuck that stupid token that she's sitting next to, too. Let's get into that, too. Because this asshole was running her mouth, talking out of school. Fucking, yeah, y'all. Yeah, go ahead and lick John got his ball sack. He's better than all y'all. Yeah, uh-huh. Fucking simping at its finest over there. I know the simping ain't easy, baby. Now, you want to talk about me saying I'm not a content creator? I should go back to some fucking fraud piece of shit. I'll never go back to that scumbag. Don't fucking tell me what to do. I'm doing pretty good on my own here. I don't need to be teamed up with some fucking fraud shithead. And who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? All right. You're only on that fucking panel. Let's not forget. Because when we exposed MRE and Angel looked like, oh no, I got caught with a white supremacist. What am I gonna do? I look like a racist now. I could get canceled. Oh my God. I have to go back to living a normal life away from YouTube and shame and squalor. Oh no. Oh, I got an idea. Don't we know that black girl from Facebook? Yeah, let's get in contact with her. I've known her for years, since my brother's book came out. Yeah, let's get her on the show. That's the only time you made your fucking grand appearance on there. They put a black woman on the show to say, yeah, now say MRE's not racist. Yeah, y'all, he ain't racist at all. I never felt like he was racist with me at all. He never said nothing racist. Who cares if it's a Hitler tattoo? Y'all know what y'all talking about. Y'all wish y'all was like him. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, are you fucking kidding me? You're only on there because you're a fucking token, all right? She used you, and then she kept you on there because it's gonna be a bad look if she lets you go. The fuck? Imagine 1985. Angel's in her kitchen with you, and fucking John comes home. Good old Johnny boy. Hey, what's this? He would go on the fucking floor in the kitchen, spit on his own floor. I guarantee you he would. Then he would bite his fist as he walks out the fucking door. Where you going, John? Hey, Butch, I'll be back later. Get that fucking asshole out of the house. Or I'll blow you in that fucking house up. All right? Please, okay? You've been fucking, and then you make a joke out of it. Haha, I'm Angel's token. You fucking fool. What a fool. Fucking weirdo. And you're on here talking shit about me. I always bit my tongue about this girl. I never said that shit before. At all these years, I never said that shit before. But she gonna talk shit about me? Fuck out of here, y'all. You gotta be out of your fucking mind. I don't know what they were listening to last night, but I already gave Angel the benefit of the doubt. And you guys want to try to spin it and flip it on me? Like I would do something like that? To fucking use my grandmother as an excuse to fucking have a beef with you? Just because I said a little controversy for the show is good? I wasn't talking about something like that. I'm talking about when these assholes come on the show and they fucking want us to talk shit and argue. Yeah, that's what people want to listen to. You get better views, obviously. Who the fuck is she talking about? She's the one who fucking has nothing but drama on her show. She says she don't want drama. She got nothing but drama on her fucking show. I got the least amount of drama over here in this whole fucking community. I don't know what she's talking about. She lives for the drama. She comes back after 3 weeks and just starts trashing everybody. Nobody was even talking about it. People were forgetting about it, really. Who the fuck was bothering her? She comes out here and 3 weeks later starts talking shit again. And then she says, I don't want no drama. Fuck out of here. There was another thing, too, somebody told me. Oh, and then Angel said, yeah, he did a 7-hour show. Are you fucking nuts? You've been doing 10-hour shows every fucking night for the past 3 years. What are you talking about? So I spent the weekend and I did a 7-hour show. Big fucking deal. What do you care? I don't do it all the time. You do it all the time, and you got the nerve to fucking say I'm doing it? I'm a loser for doing it? The fuck out of here. That's got to be a serious joke, right? Fucking out of your mind. Then what else? Hold on. Yeah, these people are sick. Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. Hold on. I'm trying to recollect my thoughts here. I was having a conversation earlier. I forget the points I want to make. If I don't go live right away, I forget the points I want to make. But what else? I guess that's it. But then I think somebody told me something about Marla that she failed to call 911 when her husband died. She just let him die or something. I don't know. I hate to talk like that, but that's what somebody said. She wants to trash me, so I guess I'll bring it up, right? She wants to say stupid things about fucking go back to a scumbag. Get the fuck out of here. Get this asshole out of here too. Arlington, fucking moron. Yeah, I feel like Biden right now because there's so much shit. Then that MRE idiot said, yeah, Howie and Frank stole gun broke away from him. Get the fuck out of here. Stole me away. What are you, fucking weirdo? Well, I know you're a weirdo, but that's the gayest shit I ever heard. Shut the fuck up, you weirdo. That's another one that talks out of his neo-Nazi stupid ass. Fucking moron. But I guess that's all I had to say about Angel. I got some friends that they have a lot to say though, and they'll be on the show in a little bit. I'm gonna drop the link. I just want to say one other thing. Put it to bed. This fucking Nick Romano guy. He had the nerve to tell me how to run my channel, what I should be doing with my channel, with my chat. You ever made a fucking dime on here? Don't ever fucking tell me how to run my fucking channel, you fucking weasel. Cocksucker. Stay out of my fucking chat. I don't like you. And that's that. All right. Let me drop the link. I hate to have to talk like this. You know, I'm just maybe these guys will refresh my memory too about shit that I forgot she said tonight. I'm gonna drop the link right now. But I couldn't believe my fucking ears. Blaming me, saying I used my grandmother for controversy just to pick a fucking fight with her. Get the fuck out of here. I know what I saw. And it rubbed me the wrong way. And a few other people in my chat too saw it. Now, I never thought you were like that. And a part of me still doesn't think you're like that. If you say it wasn't towards me, I believe you then. It wasn't towards me. But don't fucking take that and make it into a worse situation now. You know? Try to say I should be ashamed of myself for using my fucking grandmother. Yeah, I'm trying to get it all out in one shot, Mustache Pete. I feel like a fucking, my pistons aren't firing out fast enough. What up, Mustache Pete? Here's numero uno. What up, man?
What's up, Smoke?
What up, Howie?
Hello, everyone. I think it's just me and you tonight.
Really?
Nobody's responded.
Oh, man. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but we'll handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can handle it. You know what? Actually, I thought things were going to be a lot worse. Things were going to be said about me. Just to be truthful, but there was a couple things I wanted to touch on.
Yeah.
This is to you, Angel. I'm not saying that the article about the sex tape is made up and is You keep saying that it was my words that they used. No, I never mentioned my future wife's name. They put that in there.
Pause a
Okay,
minute. Pause. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just remembered something I wanted to say
go ahead.
real quick. When she said, when MRE said, "Oh, they stole you away from the fucking scumbag." No, actually, these guys like Howie and Frank and Common says they saved me. They saved my channel from fucking when other people left me dead, try to throw me under the bus, fucking lie and slander about me. These guys came on my show a lot and helped me. So fuck you, you fucking neo-Nazi piece of shit. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries. No, what she's trying to say that I'm lying. What I'm saying is, Angel, is I never mentioned who the person was. They put that in the article. They added that shit in there. Okay? And if you read the article, if you can comprehend, there was no tape made. Read the article. The whole reason why I was telling that story as a joke was because the tape never got made. I thought it was recording, but it wasn't. I guess it was like divine intervention because I regret that day. But and then you got your buddy over there, MRE, saying that I made a tape. That's not true. I didn't make a tape. I attempted to make a tape, but there was no tape. And as far as my cross examination with Charles Canisi, that's old news. I did a couple of shows on Smoke's channel. Why don't you go check it out? Reading those transcripts. So, and that other website over there put it out already. That's old news. And you put that up on your screen. Howie was a junkie, a drug addict, and the feds helped him. First of all, no one helped me. I stopped that shit on my own. Okay? Those painkillers are a motherfucker. They will grab hold of anyone. Anyone. And you shouldn't be putting that statement up on the screen to try and shame me. Okay? Because there's plenty of time for that drug to affect someone in your family. You ever hear that expression, you reap what you sow?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want that to happen, trust me. Okay? I admitted that. I told the feds that. I didn't have to tell them that. If I was so worried about it, I wouldn't have mentioned it. But I was trying to be truthful, honest. In case somebody else brought it up, and then I get caught in a lie. But yeah, I kicked that habit myself. Nobody helped me, and everyone who out there who knows how that shit works, nobody can help you. You have to do it yourself.
Yeah.
You have to want to do
You gotta
it.
want to do it. Yeah.
And I don't wish that on anybody. And that can happen to anyone at any age. It doesn't matter. Those painkillers are a motherfucker. And and I don't. And as far as my mugshot, Angel, I was very young in that mugshot. What'd you think? What'd you think? That was a mugshot of me today?
She's loopy. She's nutty. Something's wrong.
That she had to point out the fact that I had a pimple.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's wearing ankle socks. I heard her complain about ankle socks the other day. Like, who wears ankle socks? What the fuck?
But yeah, and then you got BK chiming in. What a fucking asshole that
Another
is.
moron. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. He's like a 12-year-old kid.
Very immature, yeah.
Making fun of people's faces and zooming in to see if they got a fucking pimple or not.
Yeah, he's weird. He's another troll.
He's a fucking weirdo.
He's back where he belongs now. He hugged it up with MRE, so he's back where he belongs with the trolls. They'll troll him anyway because he already talks shit to them. So They'll troll him behind the scenes and smile in his face.
Oh
Fucking
yeah.
idiot.
Do
Moron.
you think they fucking forgive him for what he did?
Of course
No.
not. No,
He's the
never.
fucking
Never.
he's the private joke in that chat.
Yeah, they'll never forget.
Especially that fucking chat. Number of trolls.
Yeah. He's an idiot. What are you gonna do? I tried with that kid, but he's just no good. He's no good. He's fighting with everybody. He's got mental issues, so I don't need him around here either.
Yeah, and another, as far as the drug thing, I already talked about that more than once. That's old news, Angel. I know you put it up there to shame me.
Yeah, of course.
And anybody that tries to shame someone that was addicted to anything should be careful, because that can happen to anyone in your family. It could even happen to you.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason why she put it up there, because she thinks she's shaming me.
Yeah. She thinks it's funny. And then she talks about rats, and then she's talking about calling the cops on people now. She's going to go to the cops, which I don't blame her if they're fucking with her kids, but still, cop calling is cop calling. You say you don't give a fuck about the rat shit? All right, well, don't worry about Howie or anybody else.
Yeah, and then I think that guy Brian G.
Oh, he's another dick sucker. He's
Yeah,
another troll.
he wrote Howie's a nobody.
Howie's a nobody.
You're right, you're right, Brian G. I'm just like you now. A regular civilian. So I guess that makes you a nobody also, huh?
He's definitely a nobody. That fucking weasel. He was in what's his name chat talking shit last night, and I saw him in there talking shit. Meanwhile, he was kissing my ass, begging me for fucking 3 weeks, 4 weeks to fucking be unblocked in here, and he was hanging out in the chat talking to people, saying hello in my chat. But then he'll go off to another chat and fucking talk shit about me. Meanwhile, he was begging me to fucking get unblocked. I was nice enough to unblock him, and that's the thanks I get. So fuck him. That guy's another. Yeah.
There's two Brians, but
Brian G, this fucking moron.
Yeah, the Brian G, and then what's the other?
He's happy
Brian?
we said his name. Brian Bozak, he's good with me. He's
yeah, he was all right. Yeah, he's all right, Brian Bozak. But that guy Brian G, he's a troll.
Yeah, no, definitely.
He was saying some nasty shit about you.
Yeah.
But
he's a dishonest piece of shit. What do you say? He'll always go into somebody's chat like, "Yeah, man, you destroyed him. You destroyed him." He goes to Nick Romano, "You destroyed Gunbroke." Yeah, okay, my ass, please. And then he said it about another guy tonight too. I don't know if it was Common or somebody else. Like, "Yeah, you destroyed him, man." Fucking moron. But what are you gonna do? He's a weasel. He's a Gotti simp. That's what he is. Probably another neo-Nazi troll too.
I guess Angel already reaped what she sows, because according to this text message right here, it says that her nephew was caught dealing opiates and was on an undercover video sting using opiates. He had a habit.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he kicked that habit, because I don't wish that shit on anybody. And then he says another nephew got arrested for driving under the influence and had pills on. But yeah, you see how close that chick could hit home. It's not right to shame people, Angel. It's not right to throw rocks in a glass house. That can happen to anyone. And Jesus, it can even happen to future fucking members of the family that are just being born. Like, God, that's the worst thing to do, is to shame somebody like that.
She's just mad that you were talking about Junior. She's still pissed off about that. But look.
Hey, facts are the facts.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're all by ourselves tonight.
I know. 100 people in here, too. 97 now. 96 now. What up, Nita, baby? Yeah, but we got up to 100 real quick. I guess they heard I was talking shit. I'm just responding to the nonsense. I mean, she had the audacity to fucking say I should be ashamed of myself using my grandmother to pick a fight with her just for views. Fuck out of here. Taton, thank you for the membership, brother. Holy Toledo.
Yeah, and plus her uncles got indicted for selling heroin back in the day. You know, like
No, it's a lie. It's a lie.
I mean, she should be the last person trying to shame somebody.
I mean, there's a lot worse guys in that family too. I mean, there's a guy convicted of R. Was he accused or convicted? I think he was convicted, right? R word. Ravaging. I mean, some real creeps there. Real creeps.
I know him personally.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A nice guy.
But me, he was always nice.
Yeah.
But no, he didn't have a reputation as a nice guy. He was a pretty ruthless guy.
Yeah. I hate to bring it up, but she wanted to say something stupid like that tonight. Took a situation. I said, "Hey, you know what? I'll leave it alone. Maybe I'm just crazy and paranoid. Maybe she wouldn't do something like that. I don't think she would ever do something like that." And she says, "No, you should be ashamed of yourself. You did it on purpose just to pick a fight with me. Shut the fuck up. How dare you say something so stupid? Just as dumb as the fucking video you played in the first place." But yeah.
I mean, to be totally honest, she really didn't say anything so terrible about me, you know, tonight. Yeah. So,
well, did you hear everything? I don't know. Maybe you missed the first half. Did you rewind?
Maybe
go back?
I tried to catch up. I fell asleep.
It went on me pretty bad. I don't know. I felt like it went on me pretty bad. Yeah, her and Marla threw her 2 cents in there with her stupid simp ass, fucking ventriloquist dummy. Fucking.
But yeah, the only reason why I say that is because I don't have a lot of material because there wasn't much that I saw.
Yeah.
But
well, the simple was real.
Common Sense must have fell asleep.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to him, but I thought he would have been gung ho tonight. Let me see if I could find some of the shit they were saying earlier. Yeah, for the pets, my ass. She got $100 for the pets. Yeah, sure. For the fucking pets. Hold on.
People are saying about you came from you and your
okay, here we go. She's talking shit about you.
Controversy to stay alive. I need the controversy.
I need the just one last time. I need the controversy to stay alive. Yeah, people like to watch. That's why we got 100 people in here because they want to see some controversy. That doesn't mean I go around looking for fucking trouble. When it comes, and it does come. A lot of weeks it's slow and there's nothing going on. But when it comes, and people want to watch. That's what I meant. Don't fucking try to twist that around on me and act like I'm just looking for a beef with you. When it happens, hey, look, it's good for me. You put my name in the title or you talk about me. It's good for my channel. That's all I'm saying. What's real is real. What's right is right. But yeah, let's see what she says because she was pretty nasty with you. Maybe I'll get you riled up here.
Controversy to stay alive.
Shut up.
Exactly right.
Shut up.
Okay.
Shut up.
That was them. And Howie, nobody was talking about you either. They were chiming, the conversation. I'll play that in a minute. But and I also did a little looking up today. And Howie, you said that people are saying things that aren't true about you, but those words that the people are saying about you came from you and your recordings. You were a wire. So all those words that these people are saying.
Did you hear this shit?
Exception of I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you heard this already. Okay.
Yeah,
so
well, she's trying. She's trying to say that, like the part She's trying to say that it was my own words that everyone's been repeating, but obviously no one actually read my own words, because if you look at the transcript from the recording, I never mentioned anything about who it was, and there was never a tape made. So that's what I'm disputing. I'm disputing that people speak like it was my future wife. People speak like there was a sex tape. There wasn't a sex tape. That was my point. Everything else was true. I said it. I'm talking about the shit that I didn't say.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man.
What happened?
Common sense is at an animal hospital. Something happened. His dog is really sick.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I know he hasn't eaten in days, and now he's
That's not a good sign.
he's pooping blood.
Oh wow. How old is the dog?
Oh, he was 15. He lived a good life, but still,
yeah.
it's still always hard. Yeah, he's at the emergency animal hospital.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
He said he'll get back to us soon.
All right. Yeah, some tough shit right there, man. I lost my cat. She stopped eating towards the end, and I used to force feed her anyway, try to keep her alive. But and she had bowel problems too. So
Yeah, I video recorded putting my dog to sleep.
yeah,
I stayed next to him, and I was petting him and soothing him, telling him, yeah, good boy, it's okay. And it was the saddest thing I ever did in my life.
yeah,
And then they gave him the injection, and it's like, I can feel his heartbeat, and then it's gone. And then he's just laying there, but he looks like he's sleeping.
yeah,
It was like before they gave him the injection, he opened up his eyes a couple times, almost like to make sure I was there.
yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. Yep, chokes me up even to this day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was there when my cat died too. I was holding my cat too, and I think she waited for me to come home to die. She was holding on for a while.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I spent. I took him to the emergency. I spent $4,000. They put him on oxygen treatment, and they said he could last another year, or he could last 2 weeks. And so when it happened to him again, we couldn't breathe. I took him to the vet, and the vet told me, no, it's time. Like he's never going to get better. Always going to, and that's got to be so horrible, not being able to catch your breath.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I get it. When people, when their pets die, it affects them. I get it totally.
Well, it's like having a kid, a family member, especially when you have them for so long, 15 years. I had my cat for 18 years, 12 years, 14 years. People have pets. It's a pretty long time,
Yeah, 15 for a dog is a long time. Cats, they live a little longer.
Yeah.
But yeah, my I had a French bulldog, so that's another thing. She was making fun of me calling myself Handsome Jack.
You're not handsome.
Jack was my dog's name.
Yeah.
That's why I picked Handsome Jack, because there was a mobster called Handsome Jack Giordano. So that's why I picked that name. But
she's basically throwing whatever she can at you, even the kitchen sink,
Yeah, trying to make say like I'm conceited or something,
Yeah.
Yeah, nobody on that side should be making fun of other people's looks.
That's for sure. Yeah. No, but they were talking real greasy tonight, real crazy over there. Fucking even Marla chimed in, got real nasty with me. I never got nasty with Marla before, really. So I thought that was pretty scumbaggish. God forbid, how the fuck could you not see it my way? You're trashing my friends on the same show that you show that fucking clip randomly. You don't let nobody know in the fucking chat what the fucking inside joke is. What the fuck am I supposed to think when I just tuned in and I happen to see that a minute later? I mean, the fuck am I supposed to think? God forgive me for fucking even thinking that. I didn't think she was like that. But, looking at it through my eyes, I mean, I would have assumed maybe, maybe it's a possibility she could be that mad. Maybe she's mad that I, poke fun here and there. These people are very sensitive on here. They got no fucking sense of humor. So I don't know, but part of me thought, no, she wouldn't do that. So I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Then she comes back with this shit, Grandma Gate. So now you are talking about my grandmother. You're putting that shit in the title, Grandma Gate. Now you're making a big fucking deal about it.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? Then she says, "Oh, I'm going to show pictures of food now. Hopefully nobody's fat grandpa gets whatever offended." Like, yeah, real funny, real funny.
Yeah. So what do you think? I mean, you really believe that it wasn't towards you?
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that it wasn't. I want to believe that she's not that evil because I never thought she was.
And
but she hangs out with evil, the pure evil, neo-Nazi fucking MRE, and who's associated with NB, who's the fucking Satan herself. I mean, that's why I couldn't put it past her. She surrounds herself with scumbags on her show, day in and day out. Look at the scumbag she's got on there right now. These are fucking weirdos, evil people, despicable morons.
And I mean, I'll go by whatever you're gonna go by, but I will say this, BK was bringing up, they said they're going to hell. That doesn't mean anything. Somebody could have sent that to them,
and then
as
saying they're going to hell. Yeah,
right, exactly.
They're going to hell for that, y'all. Oh, y'all going to hell.
Yeah, and there's people in this community that don't they think like like you're friends with people that you're not friends with.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But anyway,
they're fucking idiots. Marla don't even know she's being used as a fucking token over there. Her grand debut was when we exposed MRE as a fucking neo-Nazi piece of shit, and she put that girl on the fucking stage there. Like, oh look, we talk to black people. Look, say hi, Marla. Say hi. Hi, y'all. Like,
yeah,
fuck,
I can't believe the way the people they use like sleeping with a black guy as an insult.
Yeah.
Like if your girlfriend or wife or something sleeps with a black guy, it's like a bad thing.
Yeah.
And they'll laugh, and she laughs too, Marla. She laughs at it.
Yeah, John Gotti's house, it probably was a bad thing for him. Yeah.
Yeah. They think it's she thinks it's funny.
Yeah.
But it's really a racist insult.
It's so stupid. I don't know. I don't even know what Marla thinks she is, but she thinks she's somebody. I don't know.
Chad, that's funny. They certainly don't have no movie star looks over there.
No, they don't. I'll drop a link. I think Mark wants to come on. He might have some information here.
Yeah.
He says that he said you should hear what they're saying over there. Fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the chat on so this way if somebody asks me questions, I can.
Yeah. It's a racist convention over there? I guess so, Nico. Why am I not surprised? I should be ashamed for fucking using my grandmother's death to fucking pick a fight with her. You fucking idiot. It don't even make sense. You stupid asshole.
You talking about Easy, Mark?
Yeah, Easy, my dude, DV
Oh,
boy.
okay.
What up, Mark?
I'm easy now.
My dude.
What's up, Mark?
My dude. Easy, Howie. How you doing, my dude?
I'm doing good. You know, hanging in there.
So what's up, brother?
Wish I had more
Oh,
time
I
in the
was-
day. I'd spend more time on more, channels. But there's only so much time in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, dude. I don't blame you. The last thing you want to do is spend more time on here. It'll drive you crazy.
No, I'm just basically haven't been able to watch your show in a little bit, but that's only because I don't have time.
Oh, that's all right, dude. I've not been on much anyway, so. Yeah, I just wondered if look, I just listened to Angel. I listened for about maybe 100 seconds. She's got that Parasite Slayer up there and BK Shaolin. But I don't know whether you want me to say what they're saying, Gunsmoke, but I just thought you sick.
Why? What'd they say?
Well, I don't know. They're just insulting the way you look and your weight and stuff, and they're making fun of you. And I would just thought,
They only
Jesus,
know
look
what I
at.
tell them. They don't know what the fuck I
Yeah,
look
but listen, dude. My point was, Angel Gotti looks like a mummy, like a
fucking mummy.
cadaver. Yeah, like she shouldn't be speaking like that. Like I don't speak about females' comments like I don't speak about people like that. So I just clicked off straight away. I thought I'd come and see what you were saying. I saw you and Howie up here, so I thought, look, I've only been up here once in my life, so I thought I'd just jump up. It's late over here, so
No, I'm glad you
look, I
came
just
on.
thought thank you, dude,
But
and
I
great
wanna,
to speak to you. But
yeah, I know you had Maureen on the show. I just want to touch on it because now I thought about it. You know, when you asked Maureen about, why the fuck would they play that video if it wasn't meant for Gunsmoke? Why would they play that video? And then she reiterated, she tried to explain, why they did it, and she came up lame. Like I love Maureen, don't get me wrong, she's been good to me, but I think her answer came up lame. Like what the excuse was for them playing that. I mean, she's like, it was a toy. It was a toy, Ouija board. That's horrible, or something like that. Okay, and you were like, well, okay, well, why is that funny to them then? Somebody's dead grandmother, and she
What
came
was
up
the
lame with the
excuse,
answer.
Smoke? I didn't hear it.
I forgot what she said specifically. Do you remember, Mark, what she told you? What was the reason why they played that fucking Ouija board toy clip?
no, I remember what you just said then, and then I said, well, look, who else were on there? MRE was always mentioning, or he has before mentioned your grandmother or your grandfather, and I just put it 2 and 2 together. I'm getting 4. And Maureen, look, with all due respect, if you get on with her, you get on with her. But I've found her to be a Gotti apologist, and people tell me all the time all kinds of things, but I always make my own mind up. And there's been so many instances now where she's apologized for Angel in circumstances you shouldn't be apologizing for. And I don't know, Gunsmoke. I would always say to you, I don't think Angel's that evil to do that, but that's up to you, dude. Whether you,
I don't think she is either. I never thought that. I mean, yeah, we had our little tit for tat, going back and forth, but I never thought she was that evil. I always had a certain level of respect for her. I mean, she has a wrench on my show, for Christ's sake. I mean, she's an older woman. She's old enough to be my mother. And I have a respect for somebody like that on a certain level. Now, I don't respect the choices she makes and the people she befriends on here and the things she says and the fucking lies and the hypocrisy telling me, I don't like drama. I don't like drama. Well, you just spent 3 weeks away. Then you come back and you're trashing everybody. I mean, what the fuck? But another thing, going back to your point about them saying I'm fat and this and that and whatever, I could be 600 pounds, I promise you, and I'll look way better than those fucking bozos over there look. Okay? I've had way more women than them. I'm sure I don't like to toot my own horn, but I did. And I just shaved today, so I'm looking extra sexy. I just shaved for the first time in 3-4 days today. I'm real smooth, and I look way better than fucking BK or fucking Parasite Slayer. Looks like a fucking parasite. Come on, man. Get off my dick, bro. Why are you talking about other men's looks, too?
Yeah,
Fucking
and you know,
Shaniqua.
I'd love to know who he is. I know one day his information is going to land in my email box. I know it is.
Listen, BK, that I'd rather have my 57-year-old face than your cross-eyed face.
Right? With his fucking Hitler mustache. I
I
looked at
wouldn't
that picture.
trade it in. I wouldn't trade it in.
He's got a ginger Hitler mustache. Let's take a look at it real quick. He wants to talk about looks. Let's take a look. Look at this. Look at his. See how it's dark in the middle? He's been hanging out with MRE too much.
And his eye.
That's how he fucking screams in the car, driving.
Yeah.
That's German for Howie. He just screams Howie over and over again.
I can just picture the girls now. He's beautiful.
Yeah, look at that nose. The bulbous nose on him. I love it.
He is
that
so
herpes?
handsome.
He might have herpes on his lip. Oh my God, it's such a handsome man. Is he looking at you or looking at me?
I love it when you wear your glasses, BK.
Yeah. You're a real
Tony
man.
Sofa said he was a handsome man.
Yeah, so handsome. Skin like milk. I love gingers. Don't you have a smile?
Yeah.
Can we see your teeth?
He looks like a confused Stan Laurel to me. I always said he looks like Stan Laurel.
I could be 900 pounds. I'll look better than this fucking guy. I promise you. I promise you. Oh,
imagine what Parasite Slayer looks like, dude. One day, I swear, that, like, everybody's information has fallen into my email inbox at some point. And I should have got it from Mob Rats One at one point, but I never did. I'll find out one day.
Fucking bozo.
Yeah.
Ignore him, smart. Fuck him.
No, that's what I mostly do. And I'm just having fun here, but I got nothing better to talk about. It gives me an excuse to do a show. See, Angel? See how that works? I don't go looking for it, but when it comes my way, I try to seize the opportunity to have a show, maybe entertain some of these people, and survive the ghetto. Like, that's my whole purpose here, is to survive the ghetto.
Exactly.
I got to make my increments, you know.
I mean,
Thank
we
you,
weren't.
Tato. Yeah.
We weren't talking about her for the longest time. She wanted to jump back in the water.
Yeah.
Angel's a ghetto hooker. She's a fucking hooker, man. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so rude, but look, I just can't deal with this woman anymore.
What's up, Carlos?
Look, Fish does look better than fucking BK. I mean, at least Fish has a nice, welcoming smile, you know. Hey, Fish, what I see, huh?
Easy, Fish.
Yeah,
Anyway.
at least he's got teeth. We don't know if BK has teeth.
Yeah, we don't know. He doesn't smile. He's ashamed to smile. You went quiet on me there, Mark DV boy. You better keep talking. This is radio, boy. You got to keep it going. No awkward silence.
I think we lost him.
God damn it!
Yeah, no, I'm back.
Oh, okay,
I'm back.
Good.
I'm back. Okay.
I forgot that happens. We're across the pond here.
Yeah, no. Time difference and shit. And it's always fucking terrible where I am.
You're in the future, boy. 5 hours ahead.
Yeah, 5 years ahead. 5 years. 5 hours.
So what else you got on your mind, DV boy? You always got a lot to say. Come on, man. Give me something good.
Oh, man. I think I fucking full-throated tonight. I just fucking said too much. But I think the main thing, well, Maureen, like, she's a guy apologist. And like you said, she'll come in and she's very nice and everything. And, she'll donate to you. She's donated to me before. Look, I didn't want to say anything, and I've got, me, like, I'm not friends with Softlaw and I can't stand Chicago Muscle, and I hate what they've done to her, but she's kind of provoked it. Common Sense said it as well. When he got up and he was leaving a few comments, he was saying, well, you've kind of provoked the reaction from them. And, I just didn't want to fucking say it. I said, I brushed on it the other night and I thought, I'm not going to say it because I don't like them. But I thought, all right, it's time to be fair now. They've pushed her, and I mean, she's pushed them, and with this cease and desist, I hear all the legal stuff. For me, when you go legal and you start sending letters and get police involved, like, yeah,
That's what it's gone
like
too
you
far on
lose me.
here, but that's why it's not good to engage at all. I understand she wants to defend herself, and she does a pretty good job at that. I don't think she deserved the attacks. I don't think she went looking for it. I think it doesn't take much to get those fucking idiots to go after you. You know, like I don't even fucking talk about them. They're attacking me. You know, and if I make a comment back, oh, then they want to attack again. Like, it's just a never-ending cycle if you keep going back and forth.
I mean, if she's not fighting with us, she's got no content.
Yeah.
She keeps saying that you do it for content, but
no, she's really doing it the other way around. She's projecting her bullshit on me.
Yeah,
she fucking comes out with a stupid tape about a fucking Ouija board toy. Oh, now you can talk to grandma again. Fucking, and then now I'm the asshole because I'm using my grandmother to start a beef with her. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Maybe I should just keep my mouth shut, but that fucking rubbed me the wrong way, man. When I saw that shit.
Gunsmoke, you've obviously, I was live earlier. You probably flicked back and forth. Did you hear an excuse for that?
She's what the fuck did she say? No, she really didn't explain it, but she said it had nothing to do with me. Somebody sent it over to her. I don't know. I think somebody tried to tell me it was about a shoe, breaking Marla's shoe or something. I don't know.
breaking shoes.
What the fuck does that mean?
It means like breaking your chop.
Breaking a what?
Like breaking your chops. Breaking shoes.
Fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god. It still don't even make sense to me. But whatever. Breaking shoes. Somebody needs to break a shoe off in their ass.
Yeah, no, that is an expression though.
No, all right. I never heard it before, but I was like, what? I thought it was some voodoo witchcraft shit. Like, yeah, they were just breaking shoes to get the bad spirits away. Like, what the? I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what I was thinking, man.
You're still a young buck, my friend.
Yeah.
Hey, I like the way they say we control you.
Yeah, they control my. Yeah, you guys control my chat and tell me what to do.
I saw that from Nick Romano.
Love the way they say that shit too. Yeah, Nick Romano saying that dumb shit too. You let them block me, schmuck. Yeah. I wonder why, asshole. Fucking creep.
They have no idea that that's the furthest from the truth.
No, I'm making my own fucking decisions for the betterment of my fucking channel. All right. Howie's just nice enough to come on the show and help me out with the content and give me, somebody to talk to on here that fucking, knows what he's talking about. Frank too.
Yeah, that's why we came on, was to help you.
Yeah. And thank God for you guys, because other assholes left me for dead.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. But
we
that
have
was
fun
the
on
in
here.
the beginning, yeah.
Yeah. No, we have a good
How we
time.
lived for this shit.
I don't know if I live for it.
Listen, No, I'm joking.
Built for it, though. No, he's built for it.
I like talking about the good stuff, like people asking me questions. Not necessarily not the fighting. But unfortunately, everybody attacks me. So.
Yeah, they like to pick on Howie.
Howie can stick up for himself.
I think it's just because you were with the Gambinos. It really pisses them off,
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe. Yeah, but listen. If you, I listen. I can understand if you don't want to talk to rats and don't have a good opinion about rats or whatever. But I can only understand that if you're part of the fucking mob. Yeah. Okay? If it's not going to affect your pocket or your life, then you have no reason to be so upset about a guy that you don't even know.
Exactly. I never understood that. If you're not part of anything, you're regular Joe Schmo, and it ain't affect nobody, you or your family. We don't give a shit. You don't know this guy. It's got nothing to do with you. The fuck does it matter? But
Exactly. It's like when I said I would rat on the dead, and people were saying, "Well, Marky Mark, you know, why would you rat on the dead? Because they're dead. Why would I? You know, I'm not. I
Yeah,
never
see?
took an oath.
Yeah,
You know, it's my
If
own
it's gonna get you
personal
out of
thing.
a jam, you know, plenty of people have done that. If it's gonna get you out of a jam,
Yeah.
like you committed a crime with some guy and he died. I mean, Little Dirk did it. He committed a crime with King Von. King Von died, and he
Yeah.
threw all the weight on him, and he got they let him go. But
I can
apparently.
see that side of it, but it's part of Cosa Nostra rules that if you do,
you don't
you're
talk at all. Yeah.
yeah.
You don't talk at all. That's what it is. I
Yeah, I
get it.
mean,
That's like
yeah.
with Joey Molina going on a podcast. I don't want to bring other names up and everything, but there's a lot of people then in Cosa Nostra who haven't actually given the government evidence, but you could consider them rats. They've
Oh,
not kept quiet about certain things.
yeah, by the rules of Cosa Nostra, what he's doing is a rat move.
He's not even
Yeah.
supposed to exist. I mean, he's not famous for being a fucking basketball player or a singer. Everybody knows what he's famous for. He's basically throwing it in people's faces. Like, yeah, I was the fucking boss. So what?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be a secret thing. Like, nobody's even supposed to know who the fuck you are.
Yeah,
Or what
and
you're
he's
up to.
breaking a rule. He's breaking a rule by going on YouTube.
Yeah. But I guess he dropped out too. I guess they gave him a pass and said, okay, you can drop your flag, It's cool.
Yeah, maybe he could just be a civilian right now. If he's a civilian, then nobody can say anything about it. But according to the rules, he's not doing the right thing.
According to the rules, if you're made, that's supposed to be for life. There is no getting out unless you're in a box. Well, who told you that? That's a lie. You got that from a movie. All right.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. So when they
People.
take the oath, it's like, okay, well, you're part of this brotherhood. We're gonna, cut the blood and all this shit. But if you want out, just let us know, and we'll set up a retirement plan for you, 401k.
Yeah.
If you want out, just
Exactly. John Gotti Jr. Look at the life he's got, and he's obviously fucking made a deal to get out of it. He's probably made a deal not just with the government, we all know that, but made a deal with the mob. Like, nobody's trying to, I'm guessing nowadays anyway, they're not trying to whack him on it. So he's had a great life, that dude. She can't complain if somebody calls him a rat. He's obviously he's not in the mob. He's still living. He's living a great life. He's a millionaire. And if somebody calls him a rat, I'm sure he can deal with it. And it's her, isn't it? But my problem is just.
Listen, Cosa Nostra rules. He's a rat. If you're a civilian, it's your opinion whether or not you want to look at him as a rat or as a guy.
Say it to his face. You guys will say it to his face.
Yeah. Listen, do you know what I won't say to Margot Robbie's face? I want to shag her. Like, I do want to shag Margot Robbie, but I'm not going to say it to her
No,
face.
it's an excellent point. Yeah, it's rude. It's stupid. It's childish. I
Yeah.
mean, see Junior and be like, hey, you
Damien
fucking
Trice
rat.
said it.
I mean,
Yeah.
But according to Damien Trice, you're supposed to fight everybody you have a disagreement with, with your fist, like a fucking Neanderthal, That's another thing. I cringe every time I think about this fucking hashtag Grandma Gate in your fucking title. You fucking idiot. You moron.
Yeah,
now you are using my
delete
grandmother's fucking controversy, aren't you?
Yeah, it's still making
fucking
a joke
asshole.
out.
Yeah, still making a joke out of it. She knows it bothered me, so she put that in the fucking title. Oh, Grandma Gate. Let's make a big deal about it now. I got something to talk about. I don't like drama, though. I said last night, all right,
still delete
you're
it.
telling me it's not about me, it's not about me, I'll accept that. What does she do next day? She fucking makes a big deal about it. You fucking idiot. And tells me I'm the one looking for the drama to survive. It helps me survive on here when we go back and forth, but I don't go looking for this shit. I resent having to even talk like this, to be honest. I just want to come on here and shoot the shit and have fun and hopefully make some increments, which is not fucking working tonight. But Yeah, my bad. Anyway, go on, guys. It popped in my head that Pizzagate shit. Not Pizzagate, Grandma Gate. Idiot. I wonder who came up
Pizzagate.
with that.
I was just gonna say, where the fuck, dude? Hey, listen, my increment, it didn't work once tonight. I didn't get one donation. At least you're getting some.
I'm
Come
sorry,
on,
man.
people, donate to Gunsmoke.
Thank you, Roro. Mom Marie. Thank
Good
you.
looking,
999.
Roro.
And she remembered
Well
her
done,
name
Roro.
too. Thank you, Roro. God bless that woman.
I'm just
God bless both of you.
I'm just looking in Angel's chat. Disappointed in my creator, Mickey Griggs. I always liked Mickey Griggs, and I thought he'd be with us, man. Yeah,
I think he came from
Maureen's
Angel's
over
chat.
there. We're all getting smacked out here.
I don't hold it against him.
Oh.
Whatever. Oh, look, Maureen's here. Your favorite person, Mark.
All right, Maureen. Because I'm just
Hello,
reading your
Maureen.
fucking.
Oh shit! I hope
I love that
you
tune as
didn't
well.
hear what we
Yeah.
said.
Oh yeah.
Because that was supposed to be between us three.
Yeah, just us talking here, Maureen. Cover your ears.
Yeah.
But yeah, look,
All
people
right,
like
well,
Maureen here. We all like Maureen, but I understand she could be aggravating with some people, especially about the MRE subject. I get it. But when I interact
common
with her, it's
sense.
always fun,
Yeah, let common sense speak to her because he's brilliant at it, and he's got the right temperament. And
I saw what he was saying, and he was right. He had his points, and she had her points too. But she don't get, huh?
Common sense is rarely wrong.
Yeah.
And if he is, he'll nip it in the bud right away.
No, for real. Yeah, no, he's not shy about apologizing if he has to. There's no shame in that. But he's rarely wrong though.
He's such a likable guy.
Yeah. Steve says me and Roro are getting married. All you pricks are invited. Say it ain't so, man. She gonna be collecting alimony from you too, boy. Shit. She ain't trying to get no married. That's what she said. She ain't trying to get married ever again. Unless you want to be the next guy to give out alimony. I don't know. Anyway.
Do you know what I just tried to do?
Yeah.
Do you know what I just tried to do?
Wow.
I thought it was my own live because I'm so used to looking backstage on my own lives. I just went to Blockfish. I just literally went to Blockfish backstage.
Natural instinct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never seen Common Sense that mad either at Damien Trites.
Oh, that was great. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was entertaining. It sucks that it has to be, it has to be this way, but
it sucks that it has to be at our expense.
Yeah.
To entertain.
Well, were you there, Howie, were you there, Gunsmoke, when Common Sense and had an argument with fucking Damien on my live? Because I wouldn't.
I saw that too,
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and
yeah.
Well, Jeff Canarsie reported that live, by the way, so it's gone now, so I can't even put it back up. Yeah.
Crybaby.
Yeah. But that were a great live, and I don't know, Common Sense, he's got this knack of he can aggravate people without the way he just did it. Like I lose my temper. He did it really coolly, but when I heard him with arguing the other night on your show with Damien, he really lost his temper that time. So I never really heard Common Sense losing his temper.
No, but when you're making threats to him, look, I understand.
Yeah, I mean, he docks one of his properties.
Yeah, he's trying to dox him.
Oh,
he's making threats. They're gonna cripple him, this and that. So, he had enough.
Common Sense's gift is his memory. He remembers everything.
Everything, like an elephant.
And also
he's like a chess player.
Smart guy too.
Yeah, he's like a chess player. He's an intelligent dude, and I'd love to. Can he play chess? By the way, I'd love it. Playing the game of chess.
I used to play chess a lot. I was pretty good, but I haven't played in like 15 years, 16 years maybe.
He said he's coming on soon, man.
been a while. I only played chess when I was in jail.
Yeah. It's a real prison game, boy.
I loved it, but
Yeah.
once I learned how to play, I loved it. But you know what? There's nobody to play with. Well, I mean, now you can go online and do it, but I would have to brush up first before I start playing people.
I could
I
give you a
forgot a
game
long
one day
time
if
ago
you
how to
want.
play. Yeah. You play with Fish online, Mark?
No,
No?
I
I
can't
know
bother to
Fish is
even.
pretty good. Oh, look, Squeeze is back. Thank you, Roro, for telling people to support the channel. Squeeze, Howie, gin, quick race to 150 for a dime.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we always did that. Play each other gin for whatever amount of money to 100 usually. 150 is a little more. First
$150?
person. Yeah, because when you make gin, you add up the points.
Yeah.
And first person to, if you're playing to 150, wins.
Uh-huh.
And they win the money, whatever you're playing for, 200, 300. It's a one-on-one game.
Yeah. Motherfuckers.
I mean,
What
that's
else?
all we did the past time was play gin.
Gin Rummy boy.
Yep.
So that's the favorite game over there, Jim Rummy?
No, it was like the before the other game started, you just
Okay.
hanging
Yeah.
around at the club or the cafe. You know, people want to gamble, so you start playing each other in gym.
Oh, okay.
Until you get enough guys to start a real game.
Shit.
Yeah,
What was
I taught Alphonse Trujillo how to play gin. And Squeeze.
Squeeze boy. Oh, you know who Squeeze is now?
Yeah. I don't know who he is,
Yeah.
but he's definitely from my old neighborhood.
We taught you how to play Jim Rummy, boy. Howie, did you ever get into playing Scopa? Scopa?
Scuba?
Scopa?
I learned all those Italian games.
Yeah.
Cinquecento,
Pinochle boy.
Scuba, yeah. I learned those. I guess they call it Scopa. It's Scopa, but I don't know. I used to hear people call it Scuba.
Scuba diving
I guess
boy.
maybe it's just slang. They say Scuba.
Yeah.
The Sicilians. But yeah, I learned how to play those games. They were fun. You know, you got to find your partner. Nobody's understanding what I'm saying right now. Maybe Mustache Pete does.
Mustache Pete boy. We played a lot of knock rummy at our club. Knock rummy.
Yeah, we played knock rummy too.
Every time you win, I knock you upside your fucking head. That's how we play. How we ever play Utre? I don't know.
Yeah, we played knock rummy.
Howie, is that?
What?
Huh? What happened, Mark?
No, sorry, dude. No, I was just going to ask if when you're in jail and everything, all you mob guys, do you play chess? Because it's one of when you see all these old mob films, you'll see them all sat around playing chess. I just wondered. Sammy the Bull talks about it.
It's a big game. The big game in the joint is Pinochle with the guys, with the wise guys and associates and whatnot. But yeah, there's a lot of guys who liked playing chess. Yeah. As far as Tony Silo, yeah, we played Knock Rummy, but we also played a game called Ramino. Do you know that game?
Ramino. No.
Ramino.
What up, Mike DeBella? Maureen says she's gonna go find some trouble to get into. I guess we're boring her with the gambling.
You'll find some. Maureen, you'll find some. Don't you worry about that.
Now, did you say, not to get off the subject, but real quick, did you say that she instigated, her own drama? I mean, I feel like, they attacked her first, but she just responded back.
Yeah, Continental. Yep. Mike DeBella.
But whatever.
Are you
let's just
asking me,
leave it alone.
Gunspot?
Nah, let's just leave it alone. I don't know.
They had big Continental games down by John Senior's club.
Continental boy.
Yeah.
Playing Continental.
Yeah, and then we started to make the games go faster because obviously, we're cutting the pot. Every pot we take off 10%. So to make the games go faster, you're supposed to play the game with 4 jokers, but we would put a joker for every person that's playing. And and people start making Ramino left and right. If you're set for Ramino, like let's say you need 1 card to make rummy,
yeah,
and somebody else throws it out, you can slam the table and make game. Yeah, it's a fun game, a lot of action.
Yeah. Don't bang my table. Howie, good gin action at the old Chelsea Billiards back in the day. Chelsea Billiards.
Chelsea Billiards. I don't recall that place.
Fucking Chelsea Piers, boy. What are you playing on a boat?
I mean, Mateo's in Howard Beach was called the Chelsea something. That's, I believe, before that.
Yeah. Oh, look, Maureen went back into Angel's chat.
Yeah, I'm watching too, Gunspot. This is crazy.
It's all good. Jim was also played by younger guys. Knock Rummy.
Yeah.
Used to play Scala
Cuarenta, Scala 40. Yeah.
On Myrtle.
Oh yeah, Scala 40. That was a fun game. Yeah. Yep. When like Alphonse and his crew, when they used to come by the cafe,
yeah,
I kind of taught them how to play Scala 40 too. They got in the game and learned, playing, but I told them the basics, and then they in Alphonse's club they always played it over there. Scala. Yeah, that was a fun game.
Forest Park, boy.
Scala 40.
Pool room on West 21st Street. I never liked going to this. Well, I used to like going to the city when I was younger. Now it's a whole big fucking mission. Gunsmoke, it seems like the Liddy clubs that are around is all Texas Hold'em, big money game as well. I never learned how to play poker. I'm trying to teach myself blackjack, boy.
Yeah, we would play around Texas and around Omaha.
Playing dominoes. Yeah. He was in the hood.
What's up, Joe
I think you might do.
We lost a lot of daylight when we started playing cards. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What up, Joe Town Jack?
Cards was a huge part of my life when I was younger.
Cards one of the best inventions. I guess there's over 75 games you could play according to the fucking bicycle cards thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of games, but usually the ones that we mentioned, those are like the ones that and like different clubs and cafes, they might, lean towards one or the other. But in our club, when I had the club, it was Ramino was the main game.
Ramino, boy.
Yeah, because it was a quick game, and we cut 10%. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Otis Driftwood, man. He sent me support earlier. Thank you, Otis. But it looks like it's a slow night tonight, man. Fuck me. Oh look, what's this? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Thanks again, Roro. Thank you, Tonto. Fuck me. Anyway,
I never learned how to play dominoes. You believe that?
I used to know how to play that too. I forgot, but
I never learned how to play that.
I'm surprised because a lot
I'm
of Puerto Ricans
surprised
play
too,
that
man.
game.
Yeah. Well, where I grew up, nobody played that.
So a lot of Latinos in general, Dominicans play that too. But
Yeah.
dominoes. That was big in the '90s, wasn't it? All the OGs was playing dominoes on the
Yeah,
porch
yeah.
and shit.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
What up, cuz?
And Mustache Pete is right. Poker is an easy game. It's easy to learn how to play, but it's not easy to win at the end of the night.
Yeah. Liquor in the front, poker in the back. You play Tonk.
No, I never played Tonk.
You ever played Jenga?
Nah.
Nah. God damn it, Mark. Don't you got some questions for this guy? Come on, you're good with the
For
questions.
Howie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with the questions. Got many questions, Howie. They're all mob questions, though. So you probably heard them fucking 1,000 times, my man.
Go ahead.
Do you may go?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So I heard you last time I heard you on Gunsmoke Short. You mentioned John Gotti Jr. and he knows who you are because I don't know if you said he sent for you or he sent for somebody you know, or do you know what incident I'm talking about?
That was just
Tell me
on
what
one occasion. I'm sure he's heard my name plenty of times before that occasion. But what happened with that occasion is I was in a harbor club and the place was with John Jr. So I got into me and my friends got into a fight in there, and there were gunshots that went off. And when I got back to my corner, hanging out, I started fucking around with these couple of guys by the candy store. I was a little bit tipsy, so I told them to dance, and I was shooting the gun on the floor. So then I wound up getting pulled over on the way home, got arrested. So I got locked up that night. So he had sent two of his guys, Stephen Kaplan, Anthony Amorosa, down to my club, sent for me, for me to go down. He wanted to talk to me. But I was in jail, so Ronnie One-Arm told him I was in jail, and I never had to go see him after. I guess JoJo spoke to him.
is this when he was like the acting boss or the street boss? All right, man.
Yeah. I
So
believe
you must have been fucking. So you must have been pretty high up then to meet these people. It's just like
I wasn't.
for me.
I didn't have no rank. I was just very close to some of the top guys in organized crime, But like as far as a rank, I didn't have a rank. But I mean, if I was Italian, who knows what I would have made it up to,
Yeah.
I see some of these guys out there that couldn't even crack an egg becoming captains now.
Thank you, Mark.
What do you think about Gene Borello? Because I said I spoke to Jeff Nadu privately about 2 weeks ago. I said, Jeff, whatever's gone on, I guarantee you that dude will be locked up soon. He's fucking loose.
You were right.
Look what happened. Yeah.
But he didn't even get locked up for something he did today. He got locked up because he didn't show up for court for a past incident, so they had a warrant out for him.
Which is pretty stupid. Why wouldn't he show up to court?
Well, shit happens. Maybe he was out of town, and didn't want to come back just to go to court.
I once made 35 court appearances in 365 days. You were out about once every 11 days, right? And most of them were for failing to surrender to custody. So when they get me in custody to give me bail, I just never turn up until they call me in the street again. So you can, but I just say with Gene Borello, I think he's one of them people. I think he's a bit mentally loose. I think you could hear him when he was speaking to Jeff. I've said this for a couple of years anyway. He's not a likable character to me. I think he's one of them guys that's going to end up in jail. I don't think, like when I speak to you, Howie, or I speak to Frank, I can tell, unless somebody provoked you, you're not going to be doing anything violent or going back to jail. With him, he's a big mouth. I think there's a huge possibility that he's going to wind up doing I don't know, maybe 10 years or something like that.
But he's a lot younger than us also. And he
He's
definitely
about 40 now.
definitely was a wild kid outside, back in the day.
Yeah.
I think he's 40 now.
Well, he's at least pushing 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I remember in some court thing, whatever, the judge told him he's supposed to be taking medication for his behavior. So I don't even think he could help it half the time.
Yeah, he kind of seems like a little bit hyperactive, right?
Yeah, something's there. Yeah. Oh, he's definitely hyperactive for sure. But
he drank the BK Shaolin. Whatever drink BK Shaolin drinks, he's been on the same liquor. He's the same kind of hyperactive character.
Yeah.
It's just that I do believe he's physically capable of hurting people. I just think, he's one of those dudes, man. I can tell. I've known people like that all my life.
He's bigger than he looks. He's bigger than he looks. He's like 6'2".
Yeah, I was surprised. I saw him walking with JC. JC posted a
Yeah.
video. I was like, oh shit, this guy's a big guy. I didn't think he was that big. Plus that mixed in with his fucking ego and the mental illness, it's a cause for trouble.
He's
an installment.
He's a wild guy.
Yeah. He's a real cowboy. What'd you say, Mark?
I said he'll do like a life sentence, but in installments. Over here, I know people that.
Yeah.
Over here,
The whole
life
life
sentence is 15. Yeah, it's 15 years. So you might get someone who you've known for 30 years, but they'll have done 15 years in 2s and 3s and 5s and 4s. He's one of those guys, he'll be in and out till he's, I don't know.
What's the maximum for murder out there?
All right, so if you get a standard murder, let's just say me and you going on a fight in the street and 15 years. But if it's anything real, you're not doing more than 50. Yeah, you'll do 15.
Even if it's premeditated?
25 normally, and it's very, 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 very rare to get 30. It's like the Cray twins. They got 30, and they were like a criminal organization that were killing loads of people. So over here, there's only say that again, Smoke.
30 is a long time, but what do you have to do to get life? There's no life sentence out there?
Yeah, but there's over under 100 people that will never see the light of day. Child molesters and things.
Yeah. So murder, you get 15 years on average.
Yeah, let's say you woke up today and you had a beef with, I don't know, Santina, and you went and shot Santina. And there were mitigating circumstances. You had a good lawyer, you get 15, yeah.
Wow.
The Gusta said, I got playing cards from Goodfellas. Jeff said it.
They didn't play cards. That's from the movie.
That's fun. Yeah, I see. I hope Gene doesn't get in trouble, but he's pushing 40 now, and within the next 10 years, he's going to do a lot of growing up. But who knows? Hopefully he'll stay successful, and then he won't have to get in trouble.
Yeah. He's got a good thing going, man. Especially lately. It'd be a shame for him to fuck it up. He's getting a second chance right now, so he's gonna fuck it up. I hope not, but he should be going to court.
Yeah, good points. But it's like you say, Howie. He's 40. You know, he's normally you do that growing up about 28, 29. You know, he's 40. He's still doing things I did when I was like 21. You know, just stupid things that you're going to get a year or something for. And I don't know. I think he's a bit crazy, me. Just my opinion.
People nowadays are immature, as you can see. Maybe he's got some immaturity there.
Yeah.
But
You ever had him
he's
on,
still young.
Mark?
Huh?
You ever had him on here?
Yeah, I had him on twice.
Mm.
My highest
All right.
rated shows, yeah. Had him on twice.
All right.
Good shows. I think we were going after Lee Cole. Somebody else.
All right.
He probably said something about Angel too, but I had an epic show with everybody: Howie, Arolada, Frank, Gene Barello. Who else? A lot more people. A lot of people on that show. That was a big blockbuster show.
He's an interesting dude. That Ariola.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to speak to him about certain things because he
Well,
would
he's got a book coming
deeper.
out.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. So you'll be able to read all about it.
Yeah. I have to pay for it.
Squeeze. No, I didn't go to Kaplan's joints. I'm sorry, Mark. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, that's all right, dude.
What are we on? Like a delay, I think.
Yeah, it's my. I don't know if it's the device or where I am, but
yeah, because it's like
it's crazy, you know. I'm 6,000 miles away.
Yeah, it's like it sounds like you're done talking, but you're not. When it gets quiet.
Yeah, you gotta wait for his response.
I've been to Bedrock.
I'll shut up. I'm learning to just shut up. I'm trying to time it perfectly, so I'm just gonna shut up for a minute now.
Oh, look, Maureen's back.
I remember when Shorty Mascuzio got shot in Bedrocks.
What'd they shoot him for?
Passed away. What?
What'd they shoot him for?
Well, they were shaking the place down.
Oh.
And something happened, and the guy that they were shaking down shot him.
You got enough of that bullshit.
Yeah, something.
You don't shake me down.
I don't remember the exact story, but some way, somehow, that guy got a hold of a gun, and out of fear, shot him.
Yeah, and the guy died behind it?
Yeah.
Wow.
He was a big wise guy. He was with Judge Senior.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My father never knew him, okay? My father was an innocent man. We're too damn good, man.
Pistol whip,
We didn't even really go hard at them tonight. We could have went harder. Maybe
Yeah, we should go harder then.
So he got pistol whipped by Shorty with his own gun, and then he got his gun from his drawer, Tony?
Jesus. Maureen says, I'm back.
Back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe Blaze Carrazzo was with him when that happened.
It's the 14th year the Chiefs have come here for camp. Oh my God, yeah, football season started. Jesus Christ, it's the middle of fucking July.
Yeah, we need common sense to wake this show up a little bit.
I can wake you up. I just don't want to annoy you.
No, you're not annoying us.
But I would
Talk,
love.
goddammit.
All right. I'll take over then. Yeah, I would love to get fucking Common Sense. Common Sense, great person to talk to. He always opinionated. I like people that are opinionated. So that's why I thought I'd jump on tonight, because I just felt opinionated tonight.
Yeah.
Now that you said it, Tony, that's the way I remember it. You refreshed my memory.
How do you know I was eating? God damn it. I just had a slice of pizza, and I sneaked in 2 little cookies that were here. All right? What can I tell you?
Hey, Mark, what'd you think about the Mustache Pizza? What do you think about that Eminem album?
I'm sure you
Yeah,
heard it,
I was
right,
just
Mark?
reading that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I listened to it the night it came out. I listened to it 4 times, and I listened to it as instructed from start to finish. And I think look, Eminem's done about 10 albums now. I put it right in the middle, so I don't, it's not as good as, it's okay. I don't, Eminem's fallen off since 2017 or something. I'd rather
I
listen
go
to
earlier before that.
anything Kendrick does. I love Kendrick. Like that song Kendrick did, Not Like Us. That song went around the world, man.
Yeah,
Like it's
big
not
hit.
often you hear a rap song that goes around the world, and it's the last great. It's one of them songs that will be remembered in hip hop history forever.
I wish Pac was on that beat.
Eminem's last. Say that again, dude.
That song, Not Like Us, I wish Pac was on that beat fucking 25 years ago. That song would have been fucking major. With Tupac on that beat.
Dude,
oh, man.
Yeah, listen, somebody's done remixes with Pac on the beat.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go listen to that. Yeah.
I've heard Papoose and all other rappers do loads of. Look, that's one of the greatest songs for me in the last 5 years. Like,
yeah, in a while. Yeah,
I think I think the other one, Euphoria, were better, but this is the one that's took off. That it's got everyone crip walking over in on the West Coast. Yeah, man, it's gone around the world, and it's destroyed Drake. And Drake, to me, is the most overrated rapper ever. To me, he's a pop star. I don't like any of his music.
He gets good beats, though. He always gets good beats, Drake.
You could put a gun at my head. I can't name 5 of his songs.
Those songs are made for him, though. It's not like he has pure talent where he's just coming up with that shit on his own. They tell him what to sing. As far as Eminem goes, I feel like his best years were 2002, 2003, maybe even 99 with the second album. But 2002, 2003, when he was on that thug shit, talking that gangster shit, the Ja Rule and all that, that's when he was his best. He wasn't screaming like a bitch, like,
Dude, you mentioned 2002, right? So I were in jail in 2002, and there were only 2. Like, I'd walk past every cell on the 4s, the 3s, the 2s. I'd walk past about 200 cells a day, and I'd only hear Oasis music and Eminem music coming out of every cell every single day, and it was that album, the Eminem Show. I think that was 2002. That the one with
the Marshall Mathers
that was 2002.
Yeah.
No.
The Eminem Show. I'm sorry.
The Eminem Show. Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah.
I tell you, that's the one that. Yeah, Eminem was huge over here before that, but as soon as that dropped, like every landing I walked up in jail, I remember when it dropped. I remember coming back in the prison van from court and just listening Lose Yourself. So that could have been 2001 or 2. Yeah, 2002. Yeah, it was huge. Eminem he's one of them. I think you'll see Michael Jackson, Madonna, maybe Beyonce had a period. Eminem, 50 Cent had a period. Like, he was one of the biggest stars over in this country, solo stars. He was huge, man. He was massive. 2002, and you said 2002, 2003. I'll go with those 2 years. Yeah, they were his biggest years over here, definitely.
Did you say that they were playing fucking Oasis in the cells in jail?
Yeah. Yep. Oasis were massive, man. People do not understand.
Why
No.
anymore.
I'm glad you've got that
Oh
song in your head,
no.
though.
That song's in my fucking head.
There's a prison documentary on YouTube, and with Oasis as well, where it's everybody's saying it's their memory of jail when you walk in and fucking hearing an Oasis song. Like Oasis were huge, man.
That's crazy. That wouldn't
Biggest
happen
band
in New
since
York.
the Beatles.
Somebody probably get beat up for playing that shit
Yeah.
in Rikers Island. Like, yo, turn that shit off, man.
I'm gonna say it's different over there, man.
Yeah, man. And I don't know why.
Listen, that's not even an Oasis song; it's a cover. But I love playing that song. Do you know why I love playing that song as my intro? Because it's got the British guitars. You know, it's got the fucking. So I just thought, all right. So I'm British. I'm the only British person here apart from Josie. So I gotta fucking make myself known every time I come live. But yeah, I'll find some more British Oasis stuff. I've got better songs than that. Trust me. Oasis, to me, they're the best band since the Beatles. When Frank came on, and I said that to him, Frank kind of laughed at me. He was like, "Fuck you know." He scoffed, as we English would
Oh
say. He
God,
scoffed
Oasis.
at the very claim. At the very claim. Led Zeppelin, Queen, and all that. And I guess he's right, man. But fucking if you lived in England in the 90s and early 2000s, there was nothing like it. And then your music came in. Eminem, 50 Cent, Beyonce, and then fucking all hip hop. It just took off up here. So Oasis kind of died in 2002. Eminem and 50 Cent killed Oasis.
Shit.
Yeah. Murdered them.
I saw a review on that album and it said it was a very dark album. The Eminem album.
The new one?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're saying it might be his last too. They say like there's like secrets, like the cover, and then something in the song that is supposed to lead you to believe it's his last. It's his last album.
Oh yeah.
Which it should be. I don't know. I think he's running his course.
No,
I mean, I can't stand to hear him rap anymore. He's yelling. His whole flow's different.
What's up, Nightmare?
Nightmare boy. They were playing Taylor Swift in county jail in California, boy.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. Uplifting songs.
You were probably playing the Red Hot Chili Peppers and fucking, I don't know, Afro Man. You guys over there.
Because
you guys are wired. We're wired differently over here. We're wired different.
Yeah. Cracker boy. Dr. Dre never gave us
says,
that. Yeah, Salah says what?
No.
Oh, he likes Oasis.
No.
Oh, he learned to like them.
Yeah. Oasis.
Like I did.
I like Oasis.
Yeah.
I like them. Yeah.
I name three songs.
They sound like the Beatles.
I bet you can't. Say that again, dude.
They sound like the Beatles. You know, like Paul McCartney, John Lennon.
Yeah.
Same like.
They stole all that
accent.
What's with their attitude though? Like, why are they always pissed off? They seem like they're bored being a rock star. That type of shit.
They're just crazy, aren't they? They're like from where I'm from, like 50 miles. They're just a bit crazy. I think that's why we loved them over here. They were like us growing up and just a bit crazy, and fame and all that money, and you're getting the best looking women in the world, and it all comes in the space of 18 months. So it must have looked really obnoxious and arrogant to the rest of the world. Plus, one of them is a bit thick, really good looking, but really thick. So Oasis we're never going to catch on in America.
I thought they were big in the 90s. I mean, I remember hearing their name. I mean, MTV was playing their shit
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah, I mean, I know who they are.
Yeah.
Before
Yeah,
the show.
I mean, I guess they were huge in that genre. I was never into that genre really, so I wouldn't know. But I remember hearing their name
But
with
yeah,
all the
they
other
got a
bands.
lot. They got a lot in common with BK. Most beautiful women in the world. You know,
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Big shots.
biggest stars.
Yeah, big shots.
Tough dude.
I'm handsome.
That guy is one fucking character, man. I mean, we already
I
know.
think he's.
We already know that Damien Trites is not all there. He's actually said it on a couple of interviews that he's not all there. But BK, he's definitely not all there either. He's like fucking bipolar.
Yeah, he's definitely got issues. Yeah, he's a cartoon character. That guy.
Yeah, it's amazing how he 1 minute he's your friend, the next minute he's going at you.
Yeah, talking crazy. At least Damien, you could talk to him a little bit. Calm. For the most part. But he does get insulting there.
I guess because BK will start talking over you.
Yeah, he'll start yelling and screaming and come with the insults and shit. But whatever. Look, they
He's got
both got
mental
problems.
problems.
They both want to fucking fight people on here and shit like that or whatever. I don't know. They say they do.
Well, he said he doesn't
that's
want to do that no more.
yeah.
BK said he's not going.
He's retired.
He's not going to need anybody anymore. From now on, everything's got to be in the gym.
Yeah, bucks for money. We're special. We'll get 50 grand a piece. Oh yeah.
The difference between those two is that Damien can fight. I won't fuck with that dude.
Yeah. I'll give you
that. He can probably, I'm sure he can fight, but does he have heart?
I would say so. I mean, you
he
guys
looks like
know
a
him.
tough bastard. He looks like a typical tough Boston bastard, But,
yeah, I guess so.
I guess you never know.
Howie,
right?
if he were walking, all right, fellas, if he were walking towards you in the street and you knew it were going down and you had a gun on you, what would you do? You shoot him. You wouldn't fight him.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm gonna
Yeah,
fucking put one in his kneecaps.
Yeah. I'll give him a warning though, like, hey, bro. I'll grip from my waist, like, don't do that, bro. Don't stay back, bro. Just stay back.
Where the fuck is Frank?
That's what end up doing 5 years.
No, I'm like, bro, just stay where you are. Don't move.
Yeah.
Just talk.
Have you ever done any jail gun smoke? Have you ever done any jail?
I did 17 hours in central bookings. That was it. 17 hours for a suspended license. And the cop told me, he's like, I wish you would have told me your license was suspended. I wouldn't have put you through the system. I would have let you go. I was like, fuck, man. But yeah, they took me in.
I bet it felt like a life sentence, didn't it, dude?
Oh, it felt like forever. I was like, oh, I'm gonna sleep this off. When I wake up, I'll see the judge and get the hell out of here. I woke up. It was like 3 a.m. I'm like, fuck. I got some homeless guy fucking puking next to me, and fucking, somebody else took a shit, and it was
all right. So you were in the
bullpen
bullpen with a load of idiots.
Yeah, it was an experience, and they keep moving you from cell to cell. You keep thinking you're gonna see the judge, and it's like, oh, we're just gonna put you in another cell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they handcuff you to somebody?
No, I don't remember that. No.
Yeah, I remember the slimiest place one of the slimiest places I've ever been was they call it the Tombs in Manhattan.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was a fucking slimy place.
I heard that's one of the worst. Yeah.
Guys smoking crack right in there.
I heard it's hell in the Tombs. Yeah. Especially back in the 90s and shit.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah, you got.
Rikers like, Howard? That's what that place fascinates me. Rikers
Yeah, right.
Island.
Well, see, the reason why Rikers Island was so fucking crazy is because they didn't, like if you slice somebody with a razor, back then you only got 30 days in the hole. They call it the bing,
Yeah.
but it's like the hole. And so you can basically slice somebody from their forehead down to their ankles, and they're only going to get 30 days. But now, because it's like a 7 year new charge, it's calmed down a bit. But Rikers Island was, just people. It was like a fad, like to slice somebody in their face back then, in the '80s and the '90s. Um, people they call them buck 50s. I mean, every other guy you saw in there had a buck 50 on their face.
Yeah. I made sure to keep my ass out of trouble because I never wanted to go to Rikers. Rikers is my biggest fear. I didn't
Yeah.
want to go to Rikers.
See, I was in I was a sentenced inmate. I was in C-76, which is just a little bit better than the other buildings,
Yeah.
but still same shit. Like just a little bit better because everybody's sentenced to a year or under. So the same shit happened, but not as often as in the other buildings. But yeah, it was a wild place. Yeah, I didn't escape without having a fight. I had a fight in there.
Yeah. I just took a screenshot of Angel's chat right now on her screen.
Yeah. I'm
She's
looking
got
at
like
it
fish
now.
in a wig.
Smoke, I'm looking at it now, dude, and I
Yo, it
can't
looks like
believe she's
fish.
got that title up. Grandma Gate.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to my
Grandma
worst
gay,
enemy,
right?
man.
Yeah, like you think that's funny? Oh, look, grandma gay. We weren't talking about your grandmother, but we are now. Fucking
God.
idiot.
Back in
Let's
'93.
bring every enemy you've got on.
Yeah.
Back in '93, when I was in Rikers, the Bloods weren't big yet.
Oh,
They
I think
was
they
they
just
were
came in '93 over there.
Yeah, I believe
Bloods.
so. Yeah.
Yeah. That shit was new back then. Yeah.
And the Nassau County Jail, when I was there in 2002ish,
Uh-huh.
was filled with Bloods and
Yeah.
MS-13s and Salvadorians with pride. Um, yeah, they were noisy motherfuckers. Stop in the nighttime. Stop making those gunshot noises.
Yeah. Brrrah, brrrah.
Yeah.
God body. Yeah, God body. C-76. What is
Yeah,
that, like the
God
five
bodies.
percenters? God body.
God bodies.
What up, man? Peace of the kings of the earth.
Those American jails kind of scare me because, like over here, it's nowhere near as bad as what it looks over there. So when I see like Rikers Island and compare it to where I've been, to somewhere like Ireland, yeah, there's no comparison. I'd be shitting myself in America.
Yeah, and a lot of spots in Rikers is dorms, so a lot of fucking things happen at night when you're sleeping. People have gotten beat up when they're sleeping. They get robbed when they're sleeping. They get fucked around with, put toilet paper on their feet, light it up on fire.
Oh, dude, I've known all that kind of shit happen anyway. But I just mean it just looks more intimidating, and like you say, with all the gangs,
Yeah.
it just sounds so much more intimidating. Plus, it's America. It's like fucking, it's a violent place, especially compared to over here. No matter what you hear, America is a much more violent place. And like you say, what goes on at night, like I've known, because cleaners over here in like Armley jail, Victorian jails, they get the keys to the cells because they got to wake up in the morning and up themselves and all that shit, right? So they will let other prisoners into the cells at like 3, 4 in the morning to beat up other prisoners and shit like that. So, like, I've heard all kinds of shit going on when I were in there. It's not yeah, there's some bad stuff goes on over here. But no, I'm not comparing it to your jails. Nowhere near, man.
Yeah, that's right, boy. You
Hey,
show the
listen,
world how to go to jail.
getting stabbed is getting stabbed. Doesn't matter where you are.
That's true.
You know.
That's a universal law. Getting stabbed is getting stabbed, boy.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't happen
but
as
when
much in the UK because it's not as populated as the United States or New York. But I'm sure there's shit that goes down over there.
yeah, it's when there's other prisoners that are letting other prisoners into your cell. They shouldn't have the keys. I'm going back 20 years here. It probably don't go on anymore, but you know, I've been woke up a few times hearing people scream underneath me. I've known what's going on anyway, but I've known what's been planned to happen. But people and like on wings in jails over here, they're like blocks. Like think of like a pentagon kind of shit, and they put all the nonsense on one wing, and you can hear them all night screaming that they're going to do things to your children and things like that. And then that's pretty horrific. That's to me, that's more terrifying than anything because those voices and sickos saying that to you all night, keeping you up till 4 a.m, saying shit like
You
that
gotta
to you.
set those people on fire, man.
That bothers me. Then, yeah, man, that bothers me more than having a fight over a fucking breakfast pack in the morning.
Yeah, you're trying to sleep. These motherfuckers are screaming. Gotta burn down that cell, boy.
Yeah,
Shut
weird.
the fuck up. And yeah, then that starts a whole big beef in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I kept my ass out of prison. See, I ain't trying to live like that, boy. I ain't trying to be in no bunk bed, sleeping with one eye open. I don't even like that bunk bed shit. The fuck they doing that for? Give me a cell. Oh, you're overcrowded? Why don't you build a new building here? You know, I should have my own cell, my own toilet, put a shower in here too. I'll be fine. Keep me here the whole fucking time. Just give me a little TV. I'm good.
Well, now I heard
You were probably like El Chapo. Ran the jail, man.
Inmates, they get iPads and shit.
Yeah. Which is stupid. They have access to the internet now. I mean, that's crazy.
Guess so.
That ain't right.
I mean, they got access to the regular internet. Like, there's no, they're not blocked from like porn sites and shit.
I guess not. I know somebody told me a while ago that there's a guy in jail. He watches my show from his cell on his phone. He has a cell phone or something, or he might have the iPad. I don't know.
I hear you, Mike.
Yeah, I worked in the print shop in C76. Damn.
Tony Silos in
Bunk bed boy.
Yeah, I was in North Mod, and then when I had the fight, they sent me to 7 Lower.
C74, C76.
C76, yeah.
Yeah. They're crazy. They want to shut down Rikers now and just build little prisons in each borough. I think that's stupid. They should just tear down the buildings, send those assholes upstate for a while, and then rebuild bigger buildings, nicer, state of the art, fucking new buildings, and then bring everybody back. Air conditioning. Yeah.
Where the fuck are they gonna put all those people?
I don't know. I mean, we have other islands. Put them on fucking Governor's Island for a while, or fucking I don't know. They would probably just ship them upstate, or I don't know.
There's a man who'll have a lot of prison stories. Mike DeBella. He's a ex kind of mob guy, isn't he? Have you ever
I
had
didn't
Mike?
think you knew about Mike DeBella.
Yeah, I know who Mike DeBella is.
Yeah? Oh, I don't know. I guess you've been around longer than I thought, huh?
BK Shaolin told me you beat him up once.
What?
He needs to come up. BK Shaolin told me you beat Mike DeBella up once. He needs to come up and clear it up, doesn't he? I'm only joking. I'm joking.
Okay.
I'm joking.
I know.
He would say something stupid.
But I don't know. I heard Joe Bay 8 beat him up.
Here we go. You're trying to drive him crazy. I heard he was
I'm
going
just
crazy
saying,
the whole
like, I don't
fucking
know.
day about that.
I don't necessarily believe it, but that's what I heard.
He was stewing, man. You should have heard him tonight too. He's like, "Yeah, Howie would have let me on the show, man. He controls Gunsmoke's chair. Wouldn't let me talk."
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's all I heard. Wah. It's like, you big baby.
That's how you handle him. You know,
Yeah.
don't let him speak.
And then he knew. I guess he realized now that you were getting the better of him. Like, you were just taking advantage of his stupidity.
Oh
He's like,
yeah,
"No,
we
I don't
humbled
care
him.
anymore." Yeah.
We humbled him. Now he doesn't want. Doesn't want to fight, but then he went and fought right away. He said on Lefty Show he didn't want to fight no more, and then he was fighting the next day in somebody else's chat.
Yeah.
And then and now he's on Angels tonight saying he's not gonna go meet anybody anymore. Everything's gonna be in the gym, and we'll see how long that lasts.
The lug nuts were flying.
Look,
Yeah.
can I just say one thing about this BK Shaolin dude? Right?
Yeah.
This
You
is
can say
one guy
something.
that I never understand. Look, I just won't understand it because, look, like you don't have a channel. It's your choice to watch these shows. Like with me, there's a bit of responsibility. There's not much. Not like you guys. Like certainly not like Gunsmoke. Like it's not I don't earn my living here. It's not a responsibility. So to come on here every day and watch every single show, go in every single chat, that's what I try and avoid to do. If Gunsmoke, this is the second time I've been up here. I very rarely come in the chat, and he's in the chat and he's arguing. He wants to fight everybody. I think there's something wrong with him, man. Like I think it's just time to be honest. I've always wanted to speak to him, but I've just lost that desire. Like I know what's coming. It's just gonna take piss out of my nose or something, and like who gives a fuck?
After he said that he knew MRE was a neo-Nazi the entire time and a chomo and all that other shit and a rat, whatever, and then he said he was playing stupid just so he could get along with them. I mean, that's fucking. I don't even want to talk to that creep no more. I don't want to see him. I don't want to know him. He hugged and made up with MRE after saying all that shit about him being a rat and a Nazi and a fucking chomo. I don't need to. You're a hypocrite, bro. You're a hypocrite. He wants to talk shit about other people. He said something stupid yesterday, or what was it? Fuck, man.
Oh,
Something
the
about
book
common
thing.
sense. The book.
The book thing, like his friends you find in books.
Well, that too, but he said something about he's like, yeah, common sense has no credibility. I'm like, what? You got no fucking credibility, bro. You're the one with no credibility. You just said you sat there for months knowing that this guy was a Nazi. You always knew it. You call him out on it, and now you're kissing his ass, and now you're buddy with the fucking neo-Nazi chomo again. Like, come on, bro. You have no credibility. Not no more.
He's
People
a
were
legend.
giving, huh?
He's a legend in his own mind.
Yeah, for sure, yeah. People gave him a pat on the back. Oh, you went to Gunsmoke's house. Oh, you went here. You went there. You went everywhere. I don't give him no credit for that. The guy's a fucking weirdo. The fuck you giving him credit for it? The guy's stupid to do something like that.
He wanted to jump out of the car when they were going home because he thought he was afraid he was going to get arrested.
Yeah, come on, man. And these people like, yo, I got so much respect for you, man. At least you show up. What the fuck is he showing up for in the first place? Shit ain't got nothing to do with him. He comes in people's chats, picking a fight with somebody, and then fucking, we could just meet up,
Yeah.
It's like, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
He's the guy who watches a soap opera and rings the TV executives and.
Yeah.
From the first moment he entered your chat, when he came back, he was fighting with people.
I know, and I try to, bite my tongue and just fucking ignore it. But I can't have that, bro. I just can't. I can't have people like that in my chat. If your only purpose is to fight with people, go do it somewhere else. I can't have you in here doing that. I got 84 people in here, 81 now. I can't afford to lose anybody else. Like I need all the viewers I could get, all the support I could get. I don't need people fucking scaring people away out of here. I'm trying to fucking survive on here. I got fucking morons picking fights in my chat with longtime subscribers and viewers. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Go fuck off somewhere. The fuck, bro. Thank you, Nightmare, for the super sticker. Thank you, brother.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Huh?
I forgot somebody had sent me something that I was supposed to play. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean you'll be able to hear it. Let me see. Let me raise my volume.
Soft. You sound from an airsoft. Great. You're a tough guy. You're a gangster. Yeah, and then when you hear the other ones, I'm like, PK only has to be a guy. Oh, but PK is what? You didn't go to jail or prison, so that makes him a bad person.
Another fucking
Am I still on?
Yeah, you're still on, Mark.
Can I ask you? And all that shit. I had I don't know how many assault charges against me. I never did a big deal. Who gives a shit? Let me just. That's a good thing, isn't it?
I never did a bid.
I got convicted. That's a good thing. I had everything expunged. You know, my record was completely expunged. But that's what I mean. So that's a good thing. I mean, so
Hey, did you hear that? Okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, for the most part. That guy sounds like a straighter version of MRE with the way he talks.
Yeah,
They have like the same type of voice.
I'll send it to you just so you have it.
Yeah.
Soft. You sound from an airsoft. Great. You're.
Who cares if I never did time? I never did a stretch.
That's
All my
the
murders are
nerdiest
unsolved.
shit I've ever heard.
Yeah. That just means you're scared
Howie.
to death of getting arrested. What?
That's right, boy.
Howie, isn't
Yeah.
that the nerdiest shit you've ever heard? It sounds like fucking two bankers fucking talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Especially with that other guy's voice. Jesus.
Yeah. The other guy, I got a whole bunch of assault charges, but I got them expunged. Yeah.
Expunged.
They let you have a gun after a whole bunch of assault charges.
Come on. Thank you, Sally. Congratulations, Shane. Sally, you're the best. Thank you.
Angel's got some gullible guests, man. Angel will have anyone.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe anybody anymore with all of these fakes that were exposed.
Yeah. She brings these assholes
And
on
the
show.
MRE thing.
Yeah. That's a big one. There's a few others I can't remember. Bobby Brajol was his lawyer. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they got the same lawyer. Bobby Brajol got all them expunged. Don't worry, kid.
Bobby's here.
YouTube is a place for them to live out their fantasies.
Yeah.
Fucking morons. Yeah, that fucking Marla. I'm so happy. I know John Gotti's daughter, y'all. Y'all ain't know John Gotti's daughter like I know John Gotti's daughter. I know a celebrity, y'all. She kind of famous. I'm so happy. I'm gonna kiss her ass. I got my tongue all the way up her asshole. I could taste fettuccine Alfredo, y'all. Fucking
that and $1.50 won't get her on a bus.
Yeah. And she'd rather stand on a bus or get kicked off a bus. Look, when I heard her say that women shouldn't be allowed to vote, I was so disgusted that the other women didn't say, "What the fuck are you talking about, lady?" And nobody did. Like, this place is crazy.
idiots, psychopaths, and fucking morons.
All of them are a joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Top to bottom. Yeah. Assholes. Bad communication.
How do you do it?
Huh?
Yeah. How do you do it, right? When you do, because I always, if I class people as guilty by association, if they do it so many times, like with Maureen, no offense, Maureen, but like it's been so many times, like you're guilty by association, you're there, you're with them, you're not saying anything as they're saying this dumb shit. You know, as females are saying they shouldn't be allowed to vote, why aren't you saying, yeah, we should? And I'm just using that as one example, but how the fuck do you keep your right? Because sometimes I do have to say I'm very opinionated, and you've got I don't know how you do it, man. Like I try to learn from everyone. Like I look at even people I don't like, and I try and learn a little bit from them, but I don't know how you do it.
Well, some things you got to ignore. Other things I overlook. I mean, look, look. My interactions with Maureen, she's always been playful with me, always been kind to me. So whatever, I know where her loyalty lies with Angel, and in my opinion, she does stick up for Angel, even when she's wrong. I guess she thinks she's being a good friend. She knows if she goes against the program, they're not going to be friends no more. So I know she's going to say she don't feel that way. And but I feel like they just follow what Angel says. That's what it is. That's what it is. Otherwise, you're not going to be friends with her for too long. She's done it to other people. You got to play along and go along with the program. But Maureen is kind of a free spirit at the same time. She goes where she wants to go. I'm sure Angel don't like her in my chat or your chat, or she goes where she wants to go. She don't give a fuck. And I think deep down she knows what's what. She knows the truth. She knows blah blah blah. But it's her friend, so she's gonna lie till the end, just like John Gotti told all of them. You gotta lie, lie, lie. You got the steeple sticking out of your ass. I don't know where it is. I don't have it. You're gonna lie. So I guess lying is good over there as long as it suits your purpose. But
So
I'm
you
not saying
just
that she's
ignore like
lying.
fucking.
I gotta ignore it, man. I can't hold it against her. As long as she's good to me, she comes in my chat, she says hello to people, she's friendly, she's not causing problems here. I'm not gonna fucking knock her for what she did somewhere else, or she's having a beef with some fucking animals over there. Fuck the people she's got beef with are fucking animals and assholes anyway. So I'm not gonna knock
All
her
right,
for what she
Gunsmore.
did.
Let me give you a scenario then, because I haven't heard what's going on tonight. I heard about 60 seconds. Let's say, and I'm not saying this happened. Let's say we heard Maureen was up there and she was laughing as they were saying this shit about you. Would that change anything?
Yeah, I would have looked at her differently. I would have looked at her differently.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But I don't know. She tried to explain it. Here she is. I've been friends with AG for a long time. If we have a difference of opinion, that's just what it is. I respect her and she respects me. So there you go.
We should get. Is Maureen in the chat? Let's get Maureen up.
that's what she
Maureen, why don't you jump up? Come on, DJ Mustard.
Come on,
Maureen.
Maureen. Fuck everybody.
Maureen on the beat, yo. Maureen on the beat, yo. Come on, Maureen. Yeah, because I'd like, because it's Gunsmoke chat. So I've got more respect for other people's chat, especially Gunsmoke. So I feel I could speak to her more civilly. Because I just go fucking crazy when it's flying. Because I don't give a fuck what people.
You hurt her feelings. She said, "Nope, I've had enough Mark for 10 lifetimes."
She didn't say that. Oh, she did.
Yeah, she did.
Well, I don't think you ended it on a good note when she was on your show, did you?
No, she jumped off. Common sense kicked her head in. Common sense kicked her head in.
All right.
Not me.
Mickey Griggs has a guilty
No, I've had.
conscience.
She's scared. That's why she won't jump up. She's scared.
I don't think she's
Was
scared.
that the last time she was on your show when Common Sense was on there?
No, he's talking about earlier tonight. Common Sense was in the chat responding to what she was saying, and she was on the show with Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, but Mickey Griggs has a guilty conscience over here.
Right, Mickey Griggs here. Yeah, he's been with fucking what's the face all night. What you doing, creator? You created me, Mickey Griggs. You fucking hoes.
Created a monster.
Yeah. Nobody wants to hear Mickey no more. They want fucking Maureen.
Maureen didn't see what he was saying. All right.
I wouldn't go on panel. All right, yeah. We know Maureen. Fucking hell.
Bloody hell. You know what I noticed? You don't say bloody. Is that like not the lingo in your part of town? Bloody. No, bloody bastard.
That's not you bloody idiot, you.
Yeah.
No, that's some 1980s London shit.
Oh, they don't talk like that no more? God damn it.
No, well, not where I live. They don't even speak English where I live, dude. So.
Some guy Bob just called us broads. Bob. Okay, Bob. Thanks, Bob.
Oh,
Okay,
we're like
Bob.
We're
broads.
like broads,
Yeah,
yeah. Okay, Bob.
yeah, Bob.
Thanks for
Wait,
tuning in, Bob.
wait until you go to prison.
What
Ooh.
kind of name is Bob? Bob.
Yeah, they're gonna take that name
Dickhead
literally,
Bob.
Bob. Bend over, buddy boy.
Yeah, no, but you want to see people acting like fucking broads? Go to prison.
Yeah. You guys are like broads.
I think Maureen's just tired out with it all in. She's enough with the bullshit, right? She's thinking what Maureen's thinking it herself is I can't lie for Angel anymore. There's been too much bullshit tonight because I've heard 60 seconds of Angels, right? So
Yeah.
but she knows she could come on here tonight and she could bullshit me. And then I'd listen to what Angel said tomorrow and then fucking hell. If she's gone into that Angel got a defensive kind of mode or stance. Like, honestly, I kind of liked you, Maureen. You know, you like the Jedi that turned to the dark side, man.
Maybe she was always with the dark side.
Yeah, that's Maureen.
I don't like the way Angel handled it tonight. You know, fucking Grandma Gate, hashtag Grandma Gate, and make a whole big fucking deal about it. Tell me I should be ashamed, accusing me of using my grandmother's death to fucking instigate a beef with you. You're the one who put up that stupid video. Maybe I misinterpreted it wrong. That's my fault, maybe. But maybe I'm not wrong. But if you say I'm wrong, huh?
But making a joke out of the title, that's not right.
Yeah, that was stupid. See, that's where you fucked up. See, like I don't appreciate that. I thought that was low. That's still low. You don't have to put that in the fucking hashtag or in the title or whatever. I mean, just stupid comments. And they're saying I should be ashamed. You try to flip it around on me that I'm the asshole now. I'm the one looking for drama. I wasn't bothering you until I saw this shit.
And they keep bringing up the fact that they gave you money.
Yeah, I know. And somebody said it's not a Christian thing to do to keep throwing it in your face that somebody did something for you.
Yeah,
You're at your lowest.
If you keep repeating it, that you did that so to pat yourself on the back because you want everybody to know you did it.
Yeah, like it's a charity, whatever. Look, I thought it was very nice that she did that. I always said that. I was grateful. I thought it was very nice of her to do that. She didn't have to do that, but she did.
Yeah.
Well, whatever her motives were, she still did it.
If you do a favor for someone and you keep talking about it, that wasn't a favor.
No, it's to make you look good. Or
no, it was a reminder.
You owe me or whatever,
Yeah, it was that for whatever, but it wasn't for it was so other people can see that you did something.
Exactly. Yeah. Like look at me, look how nice I am. But look, other people were saying she did it to sideline me, so I wouldn't call out her bullshit anymore ever again because she was so nice to me.
Probably.
It did keep me quiet for a while. Like I didn't want to talk like this, but I don't know.
Hey,
it's when you say I didn't. Sorry, Howie. Carry on.
No, go ahead, Mark. You're the guest.
I was just going to say, when you say I don't want to talk like this, like, dude, you're so nice and pleasant. You haven't said anything bad. You're too polite to me. Like, even now, I don't understand what fucking. If she really has done what's gone on, like, you should be fucking a lot more angry. That's just my opinion. Like,
I told myself that too before I went live. I'm like, I'm not going to call Marla any names. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not, because she pissed me off tonight with what she said. Made me sick. I think Marla pissed me off even more than Angel did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was going to call her names and all this shit, but I'm like, you know what? Don't do that. Don't do it. Just get your point across, You don't have to call them names. And look, I try to be polite with everybody. That's my problem. I give everybody a chance. I try to be too nice, even when I'm mad. Here, I try to control myself.
They take kindness for weakness.
Yeah, like that fucking Nick Romano piece of shit. I had to set him straight last night.
I was just going to say that.
You're not going to do that to me. You're not going to tell me how to run my chat, what I should be doing here. You know, you don't earn shit on here, bro. You've been around for fucking 5 minutes, and you're telling people what to do, this and that. And if I don't want you in the show, I don't want you in the show. That's my decision. You know, don't blame anybody else. And I did it like a gentleman. I didn't say, "Hey, go fuck off." I said, "Hey, you know, let's just take a break, bro. You know, too many problems in the chat right now. Let's just cool things down and see what happens in a couple weeks or a couple months, whatever." He goes on his show crying like a baby, like a fucking girl about, "Oh, he blocked me in the chat. What a pussy. Who runs his chat? Blah, 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 blah." Shut the fuck up. The fuck? Who the fuck are you? Like, I don't know, ridiculous, bro. I don't want to act like that with the guy. The guy's been nice to me, but I also know why he's doing it. Partly, maybe he was just trying to butter me up, you know, and get my subscribers to, you know, get comfortable with him, and then, you know, they go watch him and fuck me. You know, I've seen it all done before. It's been done plenty of times on here. You know, but look, I gave him a chance, and he's just too weird. So I don't need him around. But to tell me how to run my chat, and then it's insane. You know, and to call me names off the bat like that, I didn't call him no fucking names. You know,
Well,
not before that.
no, I watched that. Did you see it, Howie?
Huh?
Did you watch
Yeah,
what
I think.
Gunsmoke's talking about?
Yeah, I think he was watching last night. You watched
Yeah, I
that,
saw it.
Holden,
I
right?
saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, dude. And I don't see how you could have dealt with that any better. When he puts that title, screams and shouts, he's calling you an asshole and a C-U-N-T. He's just really, really going at you. And then you pick up the link and, dude, you were right, man. And look, I've got a worse temperament. If I'd have picked up that link, I would have snapped on him even more. But you're too much of a nice guy. But look, I always say that everybody's got qualities here, and I wish I had your temperament. But last night, that's just one of the times you needed to say, right, fuck you. And I hope he got the message last night, because I think he was driving people away. I think he was doing it to not just you, dude. He was doing it to other people,
Yeah.
and he just needs to learn his own lessons. You know, let Maury and fucking Angela, the right winger,
Yeah.
guide him, because
Yeah.
he's not going to get right far.
Look, I tried to warn him about that too. I tried to look out for him, warn him. You know, he don't know what's going on. But he'll find out. I told him he's going to have to learn the hard way, and he will. The longer he stays on here, if he'll last. Some of these guys just end up disappearing. They can't take it no more, you know. He's already got his mother being harassed now. They're harassing his mother or whoever. All
Do
because
we
of
know
his
that for
stupidity.
sure? Is he just making that
That's
up?
what he
So
said. He could be making it up, sure, yeah. He could be making that up for sure.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Don't
Hey,
spot you went two-pack on him last night.
I got a
I did.
feeling. I got a feeling maybe something's wrong with Common Sense's dog, because he's not answering me.
Yeah, he didn't come on the show. Yeah.
Yeah.
He popped in the chat real quick, but he didn't. He said he'll
Yeah.
come on later. But
Yeah. Oh, hopefully everything's okay.
yeah,
He said he were on his way home. He'll be all right, mate.
well,
He's a smart dude as well. I like listening to Common Sense. I like listening to him speak when he gets on one, when he flies off the handle, which is very rare with Common Sense, by the way. But when he's on one of his roles, he's good to listen to, man. You know, I feel more comfortable. I understand me. When it's like I very rarely go on other people's shows. Like, this is only the second time I've been on here. But I understand, like, it must be easy for Common Sense, because when I jump on this show, like, I find it much easier than when I jump on my own. So when he jumps on like mine or yours or wherever, he must find it fucking easy, because he's very good at what he does anyway.
yeah.
I don't know. I find it easy on other people's shows.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. I want you to feel comfortable here. All my guests.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
No, I always feel comfortable. This is the only cat I do feel comfortable in, dude. I like every time you have guests here. I like every single one. I see no evil. I haven't seen him for a while. Common Sense, Howie, Frank, of course, Frank. I like a lot of people that come here. They're good people, man. I like a lot of the chat. There's some extremists in the chat. I don't see them like, but there's some extremists in the chat, like political extremists. They don't like what I say about fucking America and politics, but it's just the way of the world, man. Like, I speak on different fucking subjects, and if you can't take that, if you can't take me talking about politics, yeah, this is what I say. Go speak about the royal family or British politics and see how many fucks I give. Like, I wouldn't even think twice about it. I'd probably speak with you. Like, there's no need to be falling out with people and stuff like that. There were one person in your chat, I won't name, dude. But after what happened to Trump, it offended me what he said. Like, and I just thought you just lied about me. And I'm not. It's the only chat that I'm not going to go in and fucking have an argument with you over it. And he won't come over here and argue with me. So I just left it.
No, there was some people in the chat trying to get me to trying to rile me up, like, "Oh, Mark said this about Trump, man. Mark said that." I'm like, all right, we know his opinions on Trump. Let's just leave it alone. I don't have to hate him. I could separate.
Well, take it up with Mark.
Man.
Yeah, a tough guy. He's got to take it with me.
I'm not gonna fight with you over this shit. It's politics. At the end of the day, they could give a fuck about us. So I'm not gonna fight with somebody over it. I don't have to agree with them.
Fall out with anyone.
Yeah.
No. I never fall out with anyone over fucking politics. What about you, Howie? What's your politics?
Oh, me? I don't give a shit about politics.
Oh,
when
yeah?
I used to follow politics, all it did was get me into arguments.
Yeah.
So I really could care less. Just me. That's just me.
I feel you, dog.
I'm just reading Carlos's message there, but comment there at the bottom. Everyone's going to have different opinions on things. Some are going to be cool with each other. It's not. Look, I like Carlos for all that shit. He just doesn't give a fuck, does he?
Yeah.
So if anyone agrees with him, he does not care. I wish I had that quality too. I was saying this the other day. I wish I had your temperament. I don't give a fuck kind of
fuck
attitude.
the world, he likes to say. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Tupac over here. There's a few people on it you can learn things from. You can learn things from each creator or each personality in the genre. The only person you can't learn anything from is BK Charlene. You know, learn how not to act from BK because he's going to fucking kick off. Yeah.
Yeah, you can learn how not to act by watching and listening to him. How not to embarrass yourself.
Yeah,
I try to learn things from different people,
Well, here's an update on Common Sense.
Yeah.
The dog, his dog is definitely at the end of his life.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of whether or not they're going to put him to sleep now, or try to wait. His wife wants to try to wait another week to see what happens.
Yeah.
So it's they got a tough decision on their hands.
Yeah, if the dog's not eating, I mean, if they could get the dog to eat, they might have a chance,
Yeah, but he said that they found lumps underneath him that they're checking to see if it's cancer.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a tough thing, more for his wife, women are more sentimental than men are.
Yeah.
But yeah, that sucks. How do you feel about animals, Mark?
like I love
Fuck those
dogs
sharks.
and stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't watch Shark Week and stuff like. No, I love dogs and stuff like, but I am. You grow attached to them, so they're like a member of your family. And dogs have like 7, 8, 9 year shelf life, and then they die. Like I've been through it 2 times. Like I used to have a white boxer with a black eye, and it was beautiful. Everybody, I used to take it out. It used to motivate me. I'd get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and take it out and be taken out at 11 o'clock at night. Like, I love that dog, and I just feel it's like a lot. You know, when they die, like a loss in it, family loss, like
Yeah.
your mother
Yeah.
or your daughter. I don't know, not a daughter, but
That's why I'm afraid to get another dog. I don't want to go through that same shit that I went through when my other dog passed away.
I feel the same way. I don't want another pet for a long time.
yeah,
Long
I
time.
like cats too, but they shed too much.
Yeah, that's true. But it wasn't my choice. I mean,
If I was to get a cat, but I get one of them coon cats and big motherfuckers.
oh yeah, like Frank got, yeah.
Yeah,
Maine Coon.
Maine Coon. Yeah, Maine Coon.
What's up, Sven?
What's up, Sven?
It's gonna rain, huh?
where's
Yeah.
Sven from?
Denmark. Copenhagen.
All right. So we're about an hour from here.
Yeah. An hour? That's it?
No, I mean an hour's time difference. My God.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't think Common's gonna make it on tonight.
Yeah, probably not. I don't blame him.
No, of course.
Where's Frank been lately? He was in my chat earlier.
Yeah. I spoke to him earlier. I don't know. He said he'll be back.
Oh, you know what I forgot to mention?
What?
Anthony Tavanese is famous now.
Oh no, what
They
happened?
were talking about him tonight.
Oh yeah, what they say about him?
And BK was talking shit about him as well.
What did he say?
Meanwhile, Anthony's been nice to the guy.
Yeah.
No, he said Anthony's what the fuck did he say?
I know Anthony always gives him credit. Like, at least he shows up. At least he shows up. It's like, yo, shut up, man.
Yeah.
And
BK
this is how, yeah.
threw him under the bus.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thanks he gets.
That's BK.
You know, nice. Yeah, exactly. He's a troll.
Yep. Yep. And then Angel was saying like the anger these people have, and they were like cool, and she was like common sense and this Anthony something.
Yeah.
So you're famous, kid. They know you.
And then she said, I don't hold grudges. I don't hold bullshit. You don't hold grudges. You got a grudge against Casparosa. You got a grudge against other people. You hold grudges, Angel.
Yeah, it's funny because when I was with JoJo, right, they were doing an investigation into boxing, and JoJo got some paperwork with a list of people that he couldn't associate with, and I was on that list, and that was the first list that I ever was on. I was young, and he's like, "They know you now, kid. You made the list."
Oh, great! Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah, wonderful.
Team Tavanese boy.
That's why I was saying it like that to Tavanese. You made the list, buddy.
He's like, "Oh, great! I'm getting sued now." He should be waking up for his bathroom break any minute now. Usually around this time he wakes up.
He's such a nice dude, that Anthony Tabanese.
Oh, he's great.
He came on mine once, right? And I had the unfortunate fucking incident of having Santini on at the same time, right?
Oh, no.
We were talking politics, and he's such a nice dude. He's Tabanese boy, and he's explaining calmly his political beliefs. And you've got Santini, he's asking him questions, and Tavernese not fucking finishing the question. His answer, and Santini's firing one after another at him. it got to the point, it made me feel so fucking uncomfortable, man.
Yeah.
I just, honestly, it was one of them times I thought, that's it for you now, son. He's not been back since, by the way, Santino. Yeah, he's one of the nicest guys on here. I don't know what Angel's got against him, and if BK Shaolin's been going against him, BK, we can make a target out of you.
He speaks the truth, Anthony. You know,
They don't like it.
He made a
Yeah.
statement to Gunsmoke last night on how he felt about that Ouija board thing.
Yeah, he was really pissed about that.
And I guess they didn't like that. I mean, as far as BK, he never did anything to BK. I don't know why he's throwing him under the bus.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me just say something as well about that, Gunsmoke. Look, I will never try and influence the way you think about that, because I don't think Angel's fucking evil. Like, I would never have had Angel doing, but I saw what pissed you off, and I looked at it objectively and thought, well, what else can they be laughing at here? I just put everything together, and I thought, all right, I'm going to let Gunsmoke make. That's one thing I was not going to comment on tonight. But look, I hope. I'm sure Maureen's fucking over here, fucking typing 5 excuses out in the chat right now. But look, I don't think Angel would do anything like that, and I don't know it. But on the other hand, I don't know any other reason why she would have done that. And when you weigh up who was on that panel, should I say, and you've got MRE there, he's always the problem, the mitigating factor, man. But look, can't you just hit Angel up privately and just say, what's the problem, so you don't fall out?
I guess I could have tried to reach out. I don't have her number, but I could have reached out somehow. I don't know. And maybe handled it privately. But I wasn't thinking about that, you know. Oh.
Yeah. You're angry, aren't you?
Let me answer Nightmare. Nightmare, the list that I'm talking about was an FBI list of the members of the Carrazzo crew at the time. So he was telling me, you made the list, kid. They know who you are. You know, like as a joke.
He popped the cherry.
Yeah.
Carrazzo boy.
Yeah, like when, like sometimes, you know, most of the time when you get bail, this was a state case. I don't know if it was a state or the feds. I forgot. But anyway, they give you bail, they give you a list of people that you can't associate with. You know, known criminals, known gangsters, known felons, and you know, you can't. If you go and you get caught seeing anybody on that list, they'll revoke your bail and put you back in jail. So that's what that list was. People that he can't associate with.
Yeah. Undesirables.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angel could have explained herself in the chat. That's true. She didn't even explain herself. She decided to make a show out of it. When she came in the other night, instead she wanted to address it on her show, you know, for views, right? Oh, see? And then she threw it back at me saying, I'm doing that. I'm using my own grandmother to do that. And I should be ashamed of myself. Can you believe the fucking audacity? Can you fucking imagine? I mean, but I can't call these people names, man.
You're not that kind of dude, man.
Not saying they don't deserve it, but.
And what the fuck was the grandfather comment for?
That was an intentional dig at me, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna show food, and you know, hopefully somebody's fat grandfather doesn't get upset or offended. Yeah. Thanks, Angel.
Yeah, if Maureen's still in the car, tell her to deny this then, because I turned it on, like, I listened to my own show back for 40 minutes. I thought, I don't like this. Turned on Angels, and I heard him talking about you and the Parasite Slayer and the BK Charlotte and Angel and Marla, I think Marla, laughing at you, mocking you or your weight or something. Where's Maureen there? Are you going to defend that, Maureen, more? Because you can jump up too. I heard that.
Because, no, I know.
And look, that's why it made me think. All right, I'm going straight to his show now. I'm not listening to this bullshit.
Yeah. Well, I
And
appreciate that,
by the way,
yeah.
no, man, I'm always going to come here up fucking out. And yeah,
But like
Grandma
I said,
Gate. That's probably
yeah. Why the fuck would you put Grandma Gate in the fucking title?
fuck.
And then, you know, I could be, like I said earlier, I could be fucking 800 pounds. I still look better than both of those assholes, or any of those assholes, most of those assholes over there. All right. I don't like to talk like that, but it's true. All right. I give it fucking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so immature to make fun of someone's looks.
Please, okay? Yeah. Grown men talking about another man's looks. They don't even know what I look like. Like, what the fuck? You all you know is what I tell you. I could be fucking 98 pounds, a fucking wimp. All right. You don't fucking know.
Well, I mean, I saw a picture of you guys recently
Oh,
when you
yeah,
went
that
out
was,
to eat.
yeah.
You didn't look 400 pounds to me.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe I exaggerate, but you know, I'm not at the weight I'd like to be.
Right.
Gunsmoke, you're probably walking around your house like Conor McGregor, walking all cut up,
For all
fucking
they
looking
know,
in the
you know
mirror
what
and
I'm saying?
everything.
Yeah.
And when you were at your weight that you wanted to be at, you probably thought you weren't at the weight you want to be.
I did, yeah. No, I did, yeah. You're right. How can I answer that when I was in here? God damn it.
Yeah. You know, Chunky Chunko, not to drop Chunky in it because he will.
Shout out to Chunky, man.
I love that. No, I love Chunky, man.
I know
And
you do.
he said on my show the other night, he said, "Did you see Mustache Pete's video? The last time Angel got spotted. No wonder she didn't come on fucking." And I was just like thinking, well, you've got a fucking point. He said she's lost all her confidence. I would like try to compensate for her. Saying, well, I've lost all mine, dude. You know what I mean? I fucking stick a mask on. And he's like, you know what Chunky's like once he gets going? He's a smart little fucker as well, man. But he made a great point, right? She will not show her face on here. And Mustache Pete fucking embarrassed her once in here about a year ago, pointing at the fucking TV behind him.
Okay, he
She looked
screamed
like a mummy that day.
I remember that. That was like, damn, that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, it was a long time.
I remember that video. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. And fucking, we're going to get this now for laughing at that. But she's got parasites later. And was MRE on there making fun of someone's weight? I mean, fucking hell, that dude's 300 and odd pounds and about 5'4". Like, I can't believe we've resorted to this. But thank you, Angel, because I only listened for 60 seconds when I fucking heard Parasite Slayer. And as soon as I heard that, he's got that typical nerdy white guy banker's voice who wanted to be some tough guy. He's obsessed with guns or something. And you just want to all right, dude. Like, you're with Angel now. Stick with her. I think she gets less views with those folk anyway. So.
Yeah, definitely. I stopped watching when she had Parasite on every day. I stopped watching before she took her hiatus and disappeared for a while. I mean, I heard reviews were down too, so nobody wants to watch that fucking idiot on there. Fucking nerdy voice and all that shit. Nobody wants to hear that shit, boy.
Nerdy boy. Howie, you did nickname him Google Boy. I believe that nickname came from you.
Howie came up
is
with
that true?
Yep. I came up with that.
I did not know that.
I'm proud of you, my man. I'm proud.
Google Boy.
But
it
was me and Common talking about it privately, and you know, we're talking, and we come to the conclusion that this guy's got to be Googling answers because he's got an answer for everything, and and the answers are like fucking like perfectly answered, like shit that nobody would ever remember. So then I said, we both agreed that he's Googling things. So then I don't know, I might have saw Silo in the chat and I said, yeah, Google Boy.
He's either Googling or he should be on
GB.
fucking Jeopardy. Google
Yes, still
boy.
got it.
And then he admitted to it. He does Google shit.
Yeah. Well,
Who's
and then
gonna
he got mad.
donate
He
to
don't want to be called
Gunsmoke, by the way? We've been
Yeah.
on for 2 hours now. Come on. Who's
We're
gonna
supposed to have a
donate
fucking
to
ruling here.
Gunsmoke? This is
2
entertainment. It's better than listening to Angel Gotti and Google Boy
2
and
or 3 hours.
Angela the Right Whinger.
Fucking Winja. What'd you say, Howie?
2 or 3 hours have we been on?
Almost 3 hours. 2 hours and 55 minutes.
Yeah, then I started talking. I almost forgot to text Colin back.
That's funny, Jenny. Google boy, next T-shirt idea. Always coming up with a good idea.
How will you have to jump on mine from night, when you free,
That's
if you don't mind?
That's why I was apologizing to you, because I like your show. It's just I don't have time to watch everybody's show.
How dare you?
It's impossible.
No, dude, I only do 2 lives a week, so
yeah, most of the time
there's
when
no
I
worry
catch
about
the
that.
show, is if you leave it up, then I'll catch up on it. But as far as I work nights, I sleep during the day, so.
Yeah,
I thought I thought Chad was coming on the show. What the hell happened? I dropped the link, right?
But yeah, I know
come on, Chad.
I know I'm welcome over there.
Tyler, come on, man.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Maureen don't jump up because she knows. Because now I've calmed down and it's not my show, and I will respect Gunsmoke show. My head has calmed down a little bit. I'm not going to be arguing with people. So
I'll let them know,
she
Carlos.
knows she will get eaten alive. That's why she daren't jump up. Come on, Maureen. She's somewhere pacing a floor now, contemplating whether to come up and eat me
Did she
alive.
leave? You guys chased her out of here? God damn it.
I did like it. You're not baiting me, Mark. Come on, Maureen. If I were Wolfie, you'd be up here. I just want to tell you why I'm annoyed with you. Without, and maybe we can make Gunsmoke a few dollars and have a spirited debate. And without, I won't swear at you once.
Yeah, respectfully. Yeah.
Yeah, man, I like that. Because, I don't like the ways most of my shows go. 1 in every 5 I like. But I like fucking I've only jumped on 2 of Gunsmoke shows, but I've liked them both so far. So just jump up, man. Let's have a conversation. I will not argue with you. I don't like arguing with you anyway. It makes me feel uncomfortable unless your name is Angela, the right?
The wind job.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah.
Yo, what up?
How's it going?
Who's this, man?
Ghost.
Nightmares, huh?
Common Sense's dog is dying as we speak. That's
Oh,
what
my God.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
Is that what he just said?
Hey,
right
what's
now?
up, Nightmare?
What's up? How's it going, big dog?
Oh my
What's going
God.
on?
Tell comment I sent my purse, bro.
Yeah,
And
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry that
text
shit's
him.
happening,
I
bro.
will.
That shit fucking sucks. Mark, nice to meet you. My
All
name
right,
is
bro.
Nightmare.
Nice to meet you, Nightmare.
How's it
Nice to
across
meet
the
you too,
pond right
my dude.
now?
Where are you from?
I'm from Southern
Say that
California.
again, dude.
He's
All
a
right,
he's a
so
he's a real life cholo, and that's it.
Yeah, I just don't talk like one.
Did he talk? Right, it's 7:30 in the morning over here. So if you're on the west coast over there, it's probably about midnight over there or something. 11:30.
11:30 right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, man.
See?
But yeah, it was how we fucking that list you're talking about. We have something similar too. It's like it's not FBI like crazy shit like
The
that.
gang list, right?
Yeah. So like
Yeah.
you know how you said like when you get on the FBI list, it's kind of like fuck yeah, I did something, you know. And I get that shit. You know, we have the same thing. So like back in the 90s, they would have remember every like newspaper has like the metro section. So like our metro section, it was like there was so much gang shit happening during that time. they would have ranked like Orange County's 10 most violent gangs, ranked by like drive-bys and shootings and people getting arrested and shit. And like during that time, because there's a lot of gangs over here in Orange County. There's a lot, bro. People don't think so because like like they have shows like the OC and we have Disneyland down here and shit. Knott's Berry Farm, so people just think like
tar pit boy.
Yeah, like no, that's LA.
Fucking Pacoima boy.
That's LA.
2 P's in the B boy.
So like they think like a lot too like they pretty much think like, what are you guys doing? You guys are on the beach? What do you guys what are you guys gangbang on? It's like, bro, come down here and find out. But yeah, so
they think you guys are surfing.
Yeah, straight up shit like that. So like our shit. So like my hood was like ranked number 7 for the most violent gang in in Orange County in like 95 or some shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, so it was just like you want to get put on that list. You want to let everyone know like you fools are down. You guys are about your shit. You go fucking put that down. You'll smash them. Fucking disrespect. You're gonna get all that shit. You just want to put it out there. You have that pride. You're willing to die and go to prison and fucking like go to prison for the rest of your life for your hood and shit.
Yeah.
So I get like when you talk about that FBI list, I get it, bro. It's like fuck yeah, they know me. Or I'm making a name for myself, kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you want to, it's not necessarily a good thing for us.
Well, I know that, but
I know what you mean.
You can't help but getting a little flatter, like, oh, the FBI. I mean, yeah, I don't want that attention, but thanks for noticing me.
Motherfuckers. Yeah, what set you playing, fool?
Bro, you don't hit people up like that.
I wonder why in Cali are there so many different gangs now? I always thought it was like you're either a Blood, Crip, Mexican Mafia or whatever.
That's a bad word. We don't use that word. That doesn't exist.
Okay. Yeah, really, that was a bad word for us to use back in the day, but now it's like
I don't talk about that. I don't use that word. If other platforms there's prison genres and stuff. If some of those prison genres choose to use that word in that organization, they can go ahead. For myself, to me, I don't know if it really exists or not. They could say that it does. Me, I'm gonna say no, it don't, because I don't know.
Yeah,
but that's just me.
That's the way the mob used to be.
But yeah, other than that, so like the reason why is because like my neighborhood where I'm from, it's been around since 1921. That's when it started. So the way mine started was there was a bunch of Spaniards down here. The only Mexican section of this city where I'm from is was my neighborhood. That was the only Mexican part. The rest of the city was by rich Spaniards. And the reason why the section of my neighborhood was the only section with Mexicans is because there was like farmland. So the Mexicans would go work on the farms and do that shit, and they had like a little encampment with like little houses for all the workers and shit, right? But when those workers started having kids, and the kids saw like the Spaniard would go up to a produce guy and be like, sell me all your produce for X amount of dollars. And if you say no, because I know that's cheap, but if you tell me no and don't pay this, I'm gonna tell all my rich buddies not to buy for you and let that shit go rotten, and you won't get no money. So they would say this shit to them, and so these kids that saw their fathers and uncles and their mothers and stuff working hard just to get ripped off, they felt a certain way, and they just held this shit in for a while, and then like the street name was San Carlos, and in 1920 they changed it to La Jolla. A year after that, there was like, you know what? New name. Let's fucking do it. This is changing shit. We need to fucking stand up to these people and fucking not let them fucking bully us no more. And that's what those kids did. As they got old enough, they started fighting back and taking from them and doing what they got to do and protecting that community from these people coming over there and oppressing them. And that's how my neighborhood started. And so you have a bunch of little similar things going around in during that time in the 20s and the 10s and stuff. Because there's some gangs that are really really old. Like in LA, there's a gang called Eastside Clovers. It started out with a bunch of Irish dudes in LA. That neighborhood started in 1880, bro.
Oh
So,
shit.
so some of these barrios and little hoods and
What the fuck happened?
it's generational. So like
Yeah.
your grandpa, your great grandpa, your uncle, your cousins, your aunts, your uncles, all that shit. It's all connected. We're all family, and our family grew up with this family and that family, and whatever, right? And so it bonds us. We're all tight. It's a tight knit community. I mean, there's not so much like that no more. You know, times has changed. Social media, I think, fucked up a lot of that. But that's how it was. So that's why there's like so many little gangs and stuff. And then also too, you want to be. There's also too like I think tribal because a lot of Mexicans descent come from Native Americans. So you have that tribal shit in us to where our tribe's better than this tribe. We're all the same people, but for some reason we think we're different from these people and we're better than them. And our hood's number one. So if they come over here and try to fucking be disrespectful or start shit on our land, we're gonna fucking stomp them out. We'll go from there, you know. So that's why I
Yeah.
think a lot of this shit starts. Like the Crips and the Bloods, they're heavy, but they didn't start until like the 1960s, you know, around there.
Motherfucker.
And I think it was even the Crips started first around the 1960s, and then the Bloods started in the late 60s, early 70s because
Yeah.
the Crips were oppressing the Bloods, from what I heard.
Yeah.
Right.
You guys were saying about how.
A little West Coast, a little West Coast history.
Yeah, you remember when you
Yeah.
guys said you were saying you can't say the MM word,
Nightmare dropping some jewels.
Mexican mafia shit. Listen to this shit.
We don't say that
Hey, you can't
word.
say that. You can't say that.
Well,
We
you
don't
know,
say that.
I just want to make
It
sure you
don't
guys understand
exist.
what I'm talking about.
I knew what you were talking about.
Oh, okay. I didn't get no response. Listen to this asshole.
The way the citizens to avoid to be involved in these killings was to deny that the mafia does exist. Just to say we don't see, we don't speak, we don't hear. It's not our problem. They kill each other. There's no risk for us. If we don't speak about the mafia, we will never be killed.
Who the fuck was that?
Some pizzeria owner. I don't know.
Yeah, you just yeah.
They don't know about the mafia. Don't know who the fuck you are.
Yeah,
What do
like
you say? We never be killing them?
Yeah, we will never be killed again.
Oh, okay.
I speak
no,
like broken English.
but also too when Frankie and Howie talk,
Yeah.
I know it's completely different, but I see the similarities though. They're shallow, but they're there. If you live the life, you see it. Like you see it, dude.
Yeah, you
Like
see it.
especially with the Bath Ave guys.
Yeah.
Their stories how they're a bunch of homeboys that kicked back together. They grew up on the same street. They started their own crew and they fucking got busy and went in the streets and did what they had to do. That's like
Yeah.
West Coast shit.
Yeah.
We all grew up on the same streets. All of our mothers knew each other. We spent the night at each other's houses. Our moms took care of all of us. Like we're all siblings, even though we're just homies. And
Later, Tony.
we got busy and did what we had to do, you know?
Yeah.
So like that's why like when I heard that story, I saw the similarity right away. I was like, that's gangster shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of like growing up. When I was
Oh.
growing up, I mean, you could call. I guess you would call them little gangs, but there was a lot of like crews, you know, that we didn't make any names for ourselves.
No.
Like it usually like we'd say like, oh, the guys from Aldo's Pizzeria, or the guys from 77th Street, or the guys from 98th Street, the guys from Howard Beach, Woodhaven, you know, shit like that. But like, you know, we didn't like make up no name for ourselves necessarily, you know.
Yeah, but yeah, so it's all similar though. Like
Yeah, it was similar. Yeah,
the crew itself, it's a crew. You don't have really a name, but y'all guys hung out together. You guys probably grew up together,
but
spent the
we
night at each other's houses
intermingled.
as kids.
we intermingled a lot with all the other crews.
Yeah, see, like that. So, like over here on the West Coast, like as far as like Chicano street gangs go, or whatever you want to call it, that is rare. So, like my neighborhood, we have a really tight ally. Um, that's the homies from the West in La Habra. They're the homies. We've been homies for since probably like the late '70s, early '80s. We go back with them. We do everything with them. When I go over there, it's like like it's just like another home. And I grew up with these guys too. Mostly, I started seeing them in juvenile hall actually. Like a couple of the first ones I met was in juvenile hall, and then some of when I got older and started getting more into whatever they would be at parties, and someone would invite a bunch of them, and then so I started meeting them that way. And I go over there a lot, have a lot of close ties with the homies from there. But as far as any other neighborhoods and shit, we don't. It's rare. Like even if we don't have shit with them, it's still like we don't intermingle because later on in
Hold
life,
on a second, Nightmare.
yeah.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Hey, to everyone that's saying good night, but Common Sense is coming on in a few minutes.
Oh, nice. Okay. Nice,
Yeah,
nice.
night,
Just so you
Silo,
know.
my dude,
I'm
man. I
sorry,
didn't know you were
Nightmare. I'm
going.
sorry.
Good night, Tony Silo, my main man.
Silo boy, sweet dreams.
I just
Good night,
wanted to
Tony.
say that
That's
before
the
they
dream
left,
boy.
Nightmare.
Yeah.
You there,
So
Nightmare?
Commons gonna come on right now.
Oh, okay.
That,
Yeah, in a
that's
few
why
minutes.
Maureen's disappeared.
How's
You
it
think
over
that's
there
why
in
she
the
disappeared?
UK with like gangs and stuff?
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
This is crazy, man. We got a guy. You're in London, right, Mark?
Yeah.
I'm in New York.
Well, no,
Friggin'
about 200 miles.
you Manchester boy. Fucking
Yeah,
and
nearly.
then we got Nightmare on the West Coast in California, man. We're all talking at the same
So
time. It
I'm
really is a
quite,
miracle. We're talking out of thin air,
yeah,
man.
it's crazy, in it, the internet. I'm
Human technology.
6,000 miles from you
Yeah,
East Coast, dude. And how many miles are you from the West?
three
I'm
thousand
3,000
miles.
miles from New York.
All right.
Yeah. So what is that? So, 9,000 miles away.
Yeah, it worked out. If you work out time wise, it's crazy, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are in the future right now.
Daylight over there.
I know. I wish I
Yeah.
could tell you what were going to happen. I wish I could tell you the lottery numbers.
Yes, I actually played the lottery. I bought one quick pick Mega Million and one quick pick Powerball. You got that over there in London? Over there?
If
Yeah,
I
it
had,
did.
you would, and we'd both be rich, dude.
Like if they do the lottery drawing at 8 o'clock on the East Coast, they're gonna do it on the West Coast at 5.
Yeah.
So you can't get away with it.
Like Jenny Soto says there, DV Boys is worldwide, man.
It
DV
is.
Boys worldwide.
I think there's some DV boys in Australia too. I'm not sure.
Hey, Mark, I have a question, a
DV
UK
Boys
question for you.
all over.
Okay, so do you live by that Wardworth prison?
Wardworth?
Said I can, dude.
The prison Wardworth, or what? I don't know exactly what it's called, but there was a prison. I mentioned it in the chat. There was a prison where the prison guard fucked the inmate while the other prison dude filmed it.
Oh, that thing that happened recently?
Oh, right. No, you're talking
I
about
saw.
where the guy got laid with the
Yeah, the prison guard.
female prison officer.
Are you by there?
Yeah,
Right, my God.
I think it was like last month.
HMP. Oh, I've got it in my gallery. Jesus
I think
Christ,
it's
man.
something called like
It'll
Wardworth
come
or
to me.
something.
It'll come to me. Yeah. Look, I know people who've been in there. It's a Cockney jail. It's down south. It's just like Armley were built around the same 20, 30-year period in the 1800s.
I'm so jealous of that guy.
Yeah, listen, they made a
Every time I ever
they made
get
a
busted, I never have to
pornographic
do it.
movie on that, over that. Yeah, man. There's a
Bro,
genuine pornographic movie made about that.
Yeah, but no, check this out. I'm jealous of that guy, and I'm mad at his Sally, bro. I'm mad at his Sally for blowing the
Oh, they're
cover,
having a
bro.
good time,
That guy
yeah.
could, yeah, that guy could have been doing that shit every week, but Sally wanted to fucking show off how they do it in there. And then
Yeah.
I'm jealous of dude because every time I gotten busted and I would see a fine ass prison guard, I would be like, man, imagine if she came in my cell and fucking da 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 da, right? And then fucking this asshole just fucking has it like that. Nah, I don't know.
And they wasted.
I
Yeah, they wasted.
I
They
once got a
squandered their
strike
chance.
in jail, right? You get in English jails, very similar.
Wait a
In
minute.
fact, same cells, everything. The female screws round to let you out in the morning, and she'd pop her head in because I always got talking to her. And I opened. I don't know why I did it right. I just lifted my bed sheets up. I didn't show her out. It was just as if to say, "Come on then, love." And I got a strike for it. I got a strike for it. I only got 2 strikes in my time in jail,
Yeah.
and that was one of them. I
What
got
are
out
those
the
like
next day
write-ups?
though, so I didn't. But yeah, I was just saying, get into bed, love. Stop waking me up in the morning. In this, I'm 25. Please give me a break.
Yeah. Though I just was wondering if you had heard about it, and I just wanted to let you know that I was jealous of that guy and mad at the Sally.
Yeah, I read about it. I'm trying to think the jail now. I don't. Wandsworth.
Wandsworth?
It's Wandsworth jail.
Yeah.
Because that dude chose to record, he ruined her marriage. She got charged with that shit. She's going to court for it now. But I guess,
Yeah.
like, I was so like, what the fuck? Like, I started digging into that shit. She was on like a TV show. I don't know if it was only in the UK or what, but she was on a TV show about how about women that are in open marriages and they go to like swinging fucking parties and fuck everybody there, and the husband's okay with it, and he goes and fucks everybody
Fucking
there as
good.
well. And
Yeah.
yeah, and they were talking about like,
That,
yeah, we do
she
this and da da
committed a
da da da.
crime.
Must be nice.
Yeah, she committed a crime,
My
man.
wife ain't playing that shit,
And
bro.
yeah, look, open marriage or not, she committed a crime in that jail cell, and
Yeah,
she lost the job, and she will go to jail for it. And look, there's a lot of women like that in jail, and but I only heard rumors. I never saw anything like where your pad mate's holding the door shut while your mate, gets busy. Like that,
the
I've
only
never
other
seen that with my own eyes.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
the
what was the
only
purpose of doing that?
Stupid.
to show
Like,
off to be like, yeah, we have it
why
like
did the
this.
other guy record
That's
it?
the generation we're in. Like, hey, look at us, guys. Look what we're
Yeah,
doing. You got guys in
yeah,
jail
it's
playing
20
fucking
years ago.
PlayStation, chilling,
If I
Oh,
bro.
I
were in
think
jail,
they
I would.
confiscated the phone and they found the video. I think.
Oh, is that what
I
happened?
know. I
Nah,
think
he
she
sent it
uploaded
to
it to
that.
her OnlyFans,
She
bro.
uploaded
Yeah,
it. Wow.
I guess she apparently she
nah,
had
he
an
sent that to all
OnlyFans.
his mates.
She had OnlyFans. She was making big time money, boy.
Yeah, because the only other similar thing that I heard of something like that, well, at least in California, was in juvenile hall. There is a camp there called Los Pinos, and
Yeah.
like it's like all the way up, right, like all the way up there, bro. Like it snows there and shit. Like it's crazy over there. But anyways, there was a staff member there, and I wasn't there. I never been to this place, um, but well, I guess apparently one of my he's older than me by like I think by like 3 or 4 years or whatever.
Old
But
bastard.
when he was there, there was a staff that was fucking blowing dudes.
Nice.
She was like fucking in her
Woo!
like 20 to 22, like she was real young still. And
And
there's
just
kids in there
blowing
that are
guys.
fucking. There's some kids that are even though it's juvenile hall, they're in there at 18.
Jesus.
So yeah, so I guess the ones that were like legal or were about to be legal, and they got at her, fucking yeah, she would blow them. And then there was a nighttime staff at the place where I was at, and there was this guy there, and he would talk to her every night. He would stay up all night talking to her. And if someone else got up and tried to go talk to her, he would get all mad and shit, bro. Like, what the fuck you talking to her for? Only I could talk to her and like
Yeah.
make her cards and write her notes and like he just fucking finessed this broad. And when he got out, They ended up hooking up, getting pregnant, and having a fucking baby. And they're married now.
They had a fucking baby.
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro? Like,
That's cool, man.
damn.
As long as they, I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah,
Happily ever after.
but I just tripped out on that shit. Like, really? Like, she was older too. She was like 25, and this fucking kid's like 16. This is
old,
before they
boy.
got stricter on the pedo shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
even
throw
too,
that
like
extra
you know
kid.
that remember that movie with Kid and Play Class Act? Remember that movie?
Class act. Oh yeah. Was his name?
Kid and Play.
Yeah. Kid and Play. Yeah.
It's not the house parties one, but they made another one. And anyways, his girlfriend in that movie that he has a kissing scene with, that fool was 25 at the time. That guy no kid, the lighter one. He was 25 at the time, and the girl that he kissed was 16.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I found that
Hey,
out on one of those
what
reels.
do you guys feel? Do you feel like a woman in her 20s, if she's having sex with a 16 or 17-year-old, do you feel like she's molesting them?
Yes and no. Depends
Yes
what
and
she looks
no.
like. Depends what
Yes
she
and
looks
no.
like. But 25 is really fucking pushing it, man.
Yeah.
But
Because at the same time,
Because
if
if
it
I
was a
was
man,
25, I did.
either way,
Yeah,
it's wrong.
yeah, I do.
because
It
if
is
it was a
wrong.
man, but
Legal.
at the same
We
time,
If it
call
was
it
a man, it
awful
wouldn't
but
be acceptable
lawful.
at all.
Awful but lawful.
Awful but lawful.
like there was I
That's
hear
what it's
about a lot of
called.
kids hooking up with their fucking fine ass fucking like science teachers and shit. They're fucking
Yeah.
boning them when everyone's at fucking break or lunch or whatever. They're fucking just you know?
A lot of these chicks are hot too. These teachers, man.
Yeah,
I'm
because you see
like,
them in
damn,
the
why'd you
paper.
do it? Yeah, you see them in the paper, they're hot, and then the kid fucking rats. It's like, what'd you do that for, man? You had it good, man. That was every kid's dream.
Yeah.
That was my dream with my
See,
fucking
see
social
how you
studies.
felt right there. See how you felt right there.
I almost
That's
came
how I
close, I
felt.
think, one time.
That's how I felt when that shit happened. When I told you with the guard and that fool
Yeah.
fucking filming it and fucking it up. That's how I felt, bro. But anyways, yeah. So an older woman with a younger
But it
guy.
is wrong. Yeah,
It's wrong, but at the same time, since like I'm a guy and I was 16 at one time, and
Yeah.
you know who wouldn't have wanted to like be with like their aunt's fine friend or whatever, you know?
I definitely wouldn't have felt like I got molested.
Me neither. But at the same
Not me
time,
neither.
like,
No.
and also too, like, even if my son was 16 and he fucked some hot
28.
chick that was like 20 something, I wouldn't be like, Don, what's going on? Are you okay? I would probably be like, damn, fool, give me a high five. What the fuck? You pulled that shit, you know? But it's still wrong, though. It's wrong, though.
It's wrong, man. Because if it was a guy, if it was reversed, it would have
Yeah.
been right. So
Yeah, because if it
they
was
gotta play.
like
They
my
want to be
daughter, bro,
equal, right? Yeah.
if it was my daughter, I would fucking go to jail for killing that fool.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
You want
Maybe.
equal rights. You get equal punishment.
Yeah, so like,
And
I'm
the
just gonna
baby
chalk
was
it up to
named.
it's wrong, bro.
Yeah.
Gunsmoke.
Especially if she's some
What's
old
the?
ass lady.
How old are you, Gunsmoke? 40 years old.
Hell no.
Yeah.
We'll push it, man. 38.
All right,
Hey, what's wrong
38.
with being
So,
40?
what's the youngest that you would go with? Because I'm
Youngest?
49, man. I gotta say it's got. It's probably 26, 27, but I'm not getting a 26, 27
I'd
year
like
old
to
now.
give
But
somebody in their
anyone under
30s.
25, it would feel like.
I wouldn't even go that young.
All
I'd
right,
go
man.
like
That's
28, 29, like pushing 30, 30 and up, I even think 30 is too young. I don't know, but it's within the range. But what the fuck do I have in common with a 21-year-old in this day and age,
No, I agree. I'm just
or a
saying, without it
25-year-old?
feeling disgusting, you see,
The date?
you go look on Twitter, you see 22-year-olds, and you think, oh my God, I wish I was 20 years younger. But fucking, you're not either. So, like, I would feel disgusting doing something like that. But I don't
I
know,
was
28, 29.
when I
Yeah,
was
that's cool.
when I
Yeah.
was 35, I was dating a 21-year-old for a little while. And when I was 39, I was dating a 26-year-old for a little while.
Yeah.
Oh
When I
man,
was
I can
18, I
beat
hooked
that.
up with a 25-year-old. That was hot, but
The MRE can beat us all there, guys.
I don't know. I just know I just trip out like so.
No, that's a sick job. But
My job with the warehouse where I work is next to the Buena Park Mall, right? And so I go eat there on my lunch because that's the only place where there's restaurants.
Yeah.
So I go in there and I fucking sit there and fucking eat and watch the people walk by and stuff.
Yeah, boy.
And I see old ass dudes with like hot young Asian chicks, bro.
Oh yeah, money, money, money.
Like old fucking old white dudes, gray hair. They're probably like fucking in their like 55 to 60 range, and they're walking through the store holding the hand of a like 28-year-old or something,
Sugar
buying her
daddy.
everything she wants. Yeah, like and then and when I saw that, I was eating with a coworker of mine. He's a Filipino dude.
Yeah.
And he's from the Philippines, came over here illegally and started working here, right? And we're sitting there talking, and I like slapped him on the shoulder, like, and I pointed to that shit, right? And I'm like, look at that shit. Like, that fool fucking, like, what the fuck? Like, that could be his granddaughter, bro. Like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, man. So you should see it in my country. I go, what do you mean? He goes, older white dudes fly to the Philippines into the rural areas and go get, like, a villager chick and go and court her. And during the courting, it'll be like a van with the man and the woman, but in the back seats it's the whole family, because while they court, the whole family has to be there. They cannot be alone. Like, he has to do everything with the family, all that shit, and then they do that until they get married, and then once they get married, they fly back to the U.S. And he says you see that all the time in the Philippines.
Yeah.
And I was just like, really? He goes, yeah. I'm like, that's fucking gross, bro.
Like that, man. That's yeah. Some people go out there to find love somewhere else. I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? Fucking
Yeah. So like,
yeah.
Okay, my thing, right? So like, and my thing, like, so anything. I'm trying to figure out the right words to say. How to say I'm gonna say. So like anything like sex related, like crime wise, is a career ender right there. Even say you were peeing in public and you got that's a sex crime now in California. It's like under the sex statute, you would get like busted for like indecent exposure or whatever. That's a career ender. Anything with a sex crime on your jacket when you enter the system, the moment you get to the county jail and they ask you, what are you here for? And you say anything like that, that's a career ender. So like with that shit, I have a certain view on it.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean?
If you got a jail and there's something like that.
Yo, Joe Town Jack, thank you, brother.
Shout out.
Yeah, shout out to Joe Town Jack. Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to anybody that supports, bro.
Yeah, man.
Shout out to everybody for being here, especially the ones that support the channel.
Jenny sort of said, 30-year-old are kids to me. How old are you, Jenny? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm 57. My last girlfriend was 40.
That's 41. Not bad, though. No, once you get over 35, you know what I mean? You know, the girl I went to school with when I first met up with her again, she must be 33, and her boyfriend were like 58 or something. I was like, fucking hell, man. And now it's not that strange.
My wife's 3 years younger than me, but I don't really, you know.
That's horrible, man. 3 years younger.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
You're
can't believe it.
molesting her.
Yeah,
No, I was scared for a while because, bro, I got her pregnant. She put it like this. She had the baby at 18, bro.
Damn.
That's legal, no?
Remember?
No. It's so basically she had the baby at
She turned
18
18 while she was pregnant?
Yes. So my wife kind of lied to me,
fell
bro.
asleep.
Yeah.
So when I met my wife, she said, I'm 17. My birthday's in 2 weeks. That's what she told me. So after her birthday, we hung out and did whatever. And I told her, now that you're 18, you want to buy a pack of cigarettes or something just so you can legally do it now? you know, because everyone had smoked a cigarette when they're like 12 or whatever, so it really don't matter. But I was just like, kind of like, now that you're 18, you want to do this or whatever, right? And she turned around and told me, I'm not 18, I'm 17. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, you told me you were 17 turning, and your birthday was in 2 weeks, so I was assuming that you were turning 18. And she goes, no, I was turning 17. That's why I said I was 17.
Well,
And I
depending where
felt
you're at,
bad.
17 is legal, I guess.
I felt bad, horrible. I felt like I was gonna get fucking, because at that time too, I had just gotten out of jail, and that was my period of going in and out, in and out, in and out still. And I was like, fuck, I'm gonna get busted for this shit. And the homies are gonna fucking like cut me up when they find out. I'm gonna get fucking DP'd or fucking put on the no good list or whatever. Like I was like kind of like I was just like sweating it for like the first like week, just like just tripping on it. But then I met her parents and like all this shit, and ended up working out because we have 4 kids. We're married. We've been together for 24 years, and yeah, you know. But initially, I was scared, and even though it's only 3 years, like that shit right there, like I got scared because I thought I was gonna get like put no good, deemed no good, which would have been a career ender. I could never go back to my neighborhood after that.
Yeah,
Joe Town said last time he got molested, he was 50.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so the
Joe
fucking cops
Town
got
Jack's a
somewhere.
good dude, man. He always
Who,
looked
Joe
after
Town
me.
guy?
He's
Yeah,
a good one.
Can you guys hear that?
He's a good dude. Jenny,
he took
40,
mercy
you'll
on
be
me.
42 in a few days. What
Happy
did you
birthday,
just
baby.
say? 30 is a kid to you. 30,
Oh,
yes,
she's
30-year-old's a kid.
Well,
Yeah,
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 she's
I
a baby.
understand it. For a
She's still a
woman,
baby.
yeah, it looks different for a woman.
Well, she's
40
still young,
years
though.
old, still a baby.
Yeah, definitely. But you know, a 30-year-old in this day and age compared to a 42-year-old is a little different, but it could happen. I don't see why not. There's nothing wrong with it. Once you're over 25,
Nothing
whatever,
wrong with it at all.
24,
But
whatever.
if it's a man that's 40, a man that's a 42, and a woman that's 30, I don't
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
nothing. But when it's the other way around, I look at it a little bit different. I don't know why. It's me. It's a
But
sexist
see,
thing, then
like
maybe.
when you turn 40, like things are gonna start winding down, little by little. Not that you're old, but just like the maturity, like you're not gonna be looking to go out to nightclubs partying all the time.
Yeah.
But a 30-year-old guy, he's just starting to fucking wind up, really,
Yeah.
So
Well, also too
that's
is how you live during that time too. So like me, I'm 40, but I haven't been to like house parties or clubs or bars probably in about 15 years, maybe 20 almost. Not like 15 years, bro. And the reason why is not because like I think I'm like too good for that shit or whatever, or like if you're doing that, like you're beneath me because you do the no. It's not nothing like that. It's because I lost I lost interest in it because I had done so much crazy partying and shit my whole life that when I got to like third no like 28, it was just boring to me. It was like there's no party I'm gonna go to and walk in the door and be like, oh fuck, I never did this before. There was no bar I was gonna go to and be like, oh fuck, this is fucking awesome. This is new, like I had done a lot of crazy shit in my life, like partying wise, like drugs and alcohol and women and motel rooms and fucking multiple women and all that shit to where it was just boring to me. You know what I mean?
Oh
And I
my
think
God, you did drugs when you were younger?
Multiple women.
Menage.
I haven't done a drug in like 15, 16 years.
So by the time I was 12, I had done marijuana, alcohol, methamphetamine, heroin, and LSD, and cocaine and crack.
You just named all the drugs.
No, there's more like ecstasy and shit like that, but we don't do that.
All right.
But yeah, so like I was just
Howie.
that's just how it was, man. Like, I was the little homie I was always there. So when they were doing their thing, hey, fucking Nightmare, you want to hit this? All right. You want a line, bro? Okay. Like I was just there, so they fucking kicked down because I was there.
Yeah, that's the
And
way it was when we were younger too. The older
you know
guys
what I
were
mean? But the drug that got me was
doing lines.
methamphetamine.
You know.
Methamphetamine was the one that got me. I got like fully addicted by 14, and then from 14 all the way to 19, like those like 5 years or whatever, I was like doing it like every day unless I was in juvenile hall or in jail. As soon as I got out, I would get out, buy a 40 ounce of Budweiser, walk down the street drinking it, get to my section of the hood where I always kick back at, go to the dealer, hang out, be like, hey, what's up, man? I'm out. Be like, what's up? Because as soon as you get out, everybody wants to get you high for free. Go over there, fucking get high, and boom, not go see my PO.
Poor you.
And then just go back within like probably like 2 weeks. But like I didn't care, so it didn't matter.
Motherfucker.
No one else did
It's
that.
common sense coming on.
Yeah, he
yeah.
told me he was. He told me he was. Let me text him.
Yeah. Want to hear some bullshit that's gonna piss off Angel? Not really, but
Yeah, no, I do.
Gotti posed as a have-not to win support for his bid to become boss. In reality, Gotti was making a fortune dealing heroin.
you're a liar. He's never sold heroin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always
He
tripped out
flooded
on
his
that, like
community, didn't
how they couldn't sell drugs, even though like they did, but like they weren't allowed
he?
to.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck around with. I never tried crack or heroin, and meth is a West Coast thing. It wasn't really an East Coast thing when I was younger.
So like crack was like more of like a celebratory drug. So like we never did it like every day. There's sections and little cuts and blocks and pockets of little neighborhoods that do that. Like there's some neighborhoods that are known for heroin or crack or meth, whatever, what have you, whatever they got in abundance there, and everybody's doing that's what they're known for. So crack was not really like my neighborhood's thing, but like say we like when we would rob like drug connects and shit, and the drug connect would have like probably like an ounce of cocaine rocked up or 2 ounces of whatever he had rocked up already. Well, it's already rocked up. We know no one's gonna buy it there because nobody does it. So we just fucking get busy and fucking party,
Yeah.
And then once it's out, it's out. And I always tripped out on that because there's people that like one hit and that's it. They're fucking to the races, bro. And fucking 40 years later, they're still on that block, all bummed out, still smoking that same rock, trying to get that same high they got the first time.
Yeah. When
So-
I was younger, like it was all right to do powdered cocaine, but if you smoked crack, you were a crackhead.
Yeah, see, so like something like that. So like, I had homies that would like when they drank, and they were already getting like really really drunk. They would like go to the restroom, hit the key, boom boom, dude, like a little fucking we call them passes, like little tiny key lines bumps on their key, one in each nostril, and get back up and start drinking again. We had a couple of those, but no one was really like doing disco shit. You know what I mean? Like big old fucking rails and stuff. If you were gonna get high, like back in the '90s in my neighborhood, that was methamphetamine, bro. And marijuana. Everybody loves smoking weed.
I hate weed.
I do too. It makes me feel dumb.
Never liked it. Never liked it.
I used to like it when I was like 16.
It has
to like,
its purposes, man.
Huh?
It has its purposes. It's like I hadn't smoked weed in 2 years, but if I fancied it and like I wanted to put like a Beatles album on Abbey Road, close the curtains, lie in bed, just light up a few joints, roll about 4 joints and just smoke split after split. Like it's a great experience just getting monged like that. But it makes you all, yeah, you don't feel with it, do you? So I don't like feeling like stoned. It makes you feel all dopey and You know, I don't like it.
I never liked it.
Yeah, DB boy.
Made me feel nervous.
Oh, you used to get paranoid on that
Yeah,
shit?
paranoid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, I never really got that. So like between like 12 until like 16, I would smoke it. I used to smoke it mostly when like 12,
Right, Jimmy.
13, 14. And then around that time, that's like I said, I was starting to get into the meth, but I would still smoke
Yeah.
marijuana here and there, especially like when I would come down off of like a 20-day bender, you know?
Damn.
And then like, yeah, like there was days where like I would stay up
It's
for
a
like
whole
almost
month,
a
boy.
month. Yeah, almost a whole month with like little cat naps, like 20-minute nap here, 15-minute nap there, you know,
Yeah.
like little shit like that.
Cat nap,
And,
yeah.
and then when you start doing that, that's when you start getting delirious. That's when you start hearing the noises. That's when you start getting sucked up, and that's when it's time to go home. I would cut myself off and go home. I mean, yeah, it was like 30 days or 2 weeks or 3 weeks, whatever. But like, I'd be like, all right, you're having too much fun, bro. Go home, smoke a joint, sleep it off, eat for like 3-4 days, and then go back out there, bro.
Yeah. Eating real good, boy.
He's talking about crack there, dude. We used talking
No, I'm talking about meth.
smoking crack.
Meth. Methamphetamine,
Oh,
man.
I don't
Never
understand
had
how
that
people
shit.
get
What crack, man?
addicted to powdered cocaine. I really don't.
Yeah,
I
so like,
don't. It's shit, and it's a mental thing, and it goes in 18 hours. It's shit. It's awful. I agree completely, Howie. I've said that for the last 30 years.
yeah, you have to have like a lot of it to like do it. Like they call methamphetamine the poor man's coke, and I really believe that that's what it is because you could do a line of methamphetamine and be up for like 2 days, bro, just on a fucking sick one, doing dumbass shit. But coke, you could do a line of coke, and it'll last like 20 minutes, bro, and then it goes away.
Yeah.
You know, and you're still
And
doing the stupid shit
what
with
does
your
it do? What
jaw.
does cocaine do to you? You give half of it away. It makes your dick shrink. It's a shit drug, and you spend 50 quid. You spend $50, and it's gone in fucking half hour. It's just shit.
Yeah.
Like it's a waste of money. And crack, it fries people's brain. You'd never. You'll. I've seen crack like ruin a whole city, a generation, man.
Yeah, sure.
All drugs are bad. All
Crack
drugs
is
are bad.
wet.
That's why we just say no.
Yeah. What up, Fat Ball Italian?
What's up?
What's up,
How's it going,
FBI?
AFBI?
Crack is whack, yo.
Yeah, let's say
He's another fat ball is hard.
down with dope and up with hope.
Well, let me put this picture on the screen here.
Nancy Reagan kind of fucking. What did Nancy Reagan?
Just say no.
Just say no.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Just say no. You lost.
Even when I was doing the painkillers, I never ever thought about doing heroin.
Oh, I got stuck on those shits too for like 5 years.
Yeah.
Fucking the Norcos,
Dude.
bro.
Yeah, opioids is highly addictive.
Yeah, because I don't know if I told you that story
Yeah,
about
let's-
that one time I got ran over.
Yeah, you
When
did.
Yeah, so when I got run over, they gave me those fucking pills, bro, and I didn't
needed
want to
them.
take them and shit.
Yeah.
And then but because I got run over, I didn't take them that time. But over the years, it took a toll on my back, and I got to a point to where I could not walk, bro, and I was stuck in bed. And I would keep going to the ER and telling them, I want you to fix my back. I don't know what's wrong with me. And they're like, bro, we don't know what's wrong with your back, but here's some pills. And I'm like, I don't want the fucking pills, bro. And I ripped up this is still when they wrote the prescriptions out on the little paper. And I ripped it up and I threw it at the doctor and I go, I don't want this shit, dude. Fix my fucking back. And he's like, all I could do is give you the fucking pills, dude. Do you want them or not? And he wrote it out again and ripped it off and like held it in his hand, like looking at me like, do you want it? And I was like, fuck it. So I took it and I already had like 4 jars of these fucking things. I didn't take them because I looked at it like I don't want my homeboys to think I'm a fucking pill popper, you know? That's some fucking like low shit, you know? Like, what the fuck, pill popper, bro? Like you can't get addicted to a real drug, you know? But it got to a point to where I was like, fuck it, I was desperate and I took it,
Hey,
bro.
Common's gonna be coming on in a few minutes.
Nice.
When he comes on, give him the floor because
He's got a few things to say on his mind.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and I want to
Yeah, 'cause
challenge him
when he comes
to a
on,
game of chess. First thing I want to say.
when
A game
Common
of
comes
chess.
on, I'm I'm gonna tell him hi and give him my
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
and
up
then
to you.
I'm gonna jump off because I gotta go, but I'm gonna tell him what's up and stuff. I'm not just, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you.
But anyways,
Yeah,
but yeah,
no worries, dude.
those pills, fucking. After I took that one, they would just put me to sleep. But then I felt this one time I took them. I felt this warm shit in my chest, and I started like getting like a little sweat. And usually I hate sweating, but this sweat was like a good sweat. I don't know how to explain it, and I just felt something different. I just felt something different, bro. I felt this like warm in my chest, and I was just like, "Oh, this shit's fucking awesome, bro." And then after that, I started taking a pill every night at 9 o'clock. Every night at 9 o'clock, and then it got to a little bit earlier, 8 o'clock, and then taking one in the morning and in the day, and it just fucking blew out of proportion. There was a time where I was taking 27 pills a day.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
I was
know
taking
a
9.
lot of people taking like 30 pills.
Yeah, I was taking 9 a dose 3 times a day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10 milligram Norcos and one in one shot, bro. 3 times a day. And then I was just like,
Dude, I used to take
fuck,
a
man.
gram of morphine a day, a gram.
But morphine didn't do nothing to me. It was weird.
Fucking hell, man.
You need a lot of morphine for your ass, boy.
Listen, them pills fucking they ain't cheap either, because it
Yeah, I
adds
know.
up.
It's a good
You're
job you
doing
don't know about all this gun smoke, because that is some serious shit, man. It's honestly the worst period of my fucking life. That
Well, it
shit.
destroyed a lot of those guys that came back from Vietnam. They were taking morphine over there, and then they came back and they all became heroin addicts. Fucking goddamn
Well, they all
Vietnam.
come back heroin addicts. Yeah, I was gonna say they all come back heroin addicts, and
Yeah, that's
then the
kind of
government over here, they weren't looking after them. They all ended up on the streets like really bad drug addicts,
That
and
was a sin, man.
yeah,
what
yeah,
FBI
that's
said.
sick. That awful,
That was part of the reason why I would never even entertain the thought of trying crack, because of what it did to the people. Like, you see these people walking around like fucking zombies. Who the fuck would want to fucking do a drug that does that to you? You know?
Yeah.
Takes your
Look,
soul.
that's a good point with the crack. But when heroin hit and opiates hit my area in like 94, 95, we didn't see older people like that. So everybody got into it. With crack and everything, yeah, I get what you're saying. We all looked and everyone was like fucking walking around selling the fucking trainers and stuff just for a pint. Yeah, it was just crazy. But with heroin, I think we all got on it at some point. Like it wiped out a generation in my state. So I mean, and we're a big city in my country, so it must have happened in all the major cities up here. Yeah, it was really bad. The 90s were where this country started going downhill. The mid 90s. Up until then, everything was cool.
Yeah.
Did they ever have PCP
No matter what you hear
in the UK?
on Fox News.
Was
Say that again,
PCP
dude.
ever big in the UK?
I've never touched it. I've never heard of anyone touch it. Same with crystal meth. Just crack, heroin, and like pills and stuff. But no, I've never heard anyone touch it.
The PCP was big in New York. We called
Yeah,
it
it was big in California
angel
too.
dust. Angel dust.
Yeah, they used to call it whack where I was from, because it would make people act all wacky, bro.
Yeah.
Fucking
That's
doing
another
the
drug.
Superman shit, getting naked.
I tried that shit maybe twice. I don't even remember, and that was the end of that.
Bro, I tried it, dude, and I think the dude burned me because I didn't get high. He dipped it he bought some, bro, and
Yeah.
he poured a little bit in a vial and just added a bunch of water so it would smell like it, bro. Because I knew what it smelled like from growing up around it, so I knew what it smelled like. So when he dipped the cigarette in it, I smelled it and I'm like, all right, it is what it is because I know that smell. So I bought a fucking a $10 stick off of him. Me and my homeboy went to to this little like secluded area, sparked it up, smoked it, and it did nothing to me. I was so pissed at that guy, but at the same time I was like, it's $10, I'll get it back in an hour. But Still, he fucking burned me, you know?
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when Common Sense comes on, he crucifies Angel Gotti. I know he's gonna crucify Angel Gotti. He must have been listening to Angel tonight. You know he's got a real problem with Angel Gotti.
Yeah, man. I hope he does, because I feel like me and Howie went light on her tonight. We went easy on them tonight.
Yeah, I fucking did.
We did all right,
got
but
stuck
you know.
in here.
Yeah, but you know what it
yeah,
was
Common
is that she didn't go at me that hard.
Yeah.
You know? So it was like I didn't have like the content. Oh, drop the link. Comments coming.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, he's brought a knife.
He didn't really say anything so bad about me, so I
No,
didn't
I
have
get
any
it.
content to go at it for.
I can.
Common's a homie, bro. All I know is that when he comes on and he goes on his rant, all his rants, everything he's speaking, it's coming from truth, dog. And that's why it's so vicious, because everything he says is factual, dog.
Yeah. Hold on,
He
let me
don't
play
lie.
Fucking Mark. What the fuck is Mark Schumacher? Oh my god, it's Mark Schumacher, Tony
It's
Pizza.
Mike
Is that
Schumacher
what
Cutler.
it?
Yeah, I want to play this real quick. Hold on.
All right, yeah. Fuck it. It's Bruce Cutler. Yeah.
Thugs we fought. The FBI, Internal Revenue, INS, CIA, those faceless, robotic government thugs that come at you and can destroy your life.
Anyway, that's Schumacher Cutler defending pizza in court.
Tony Pizza is a character here.
We find pizza not guilty. Hey!
Tony the pig.
He comes out like in fucking Goodfellas. They're all telling Pizza, he popped your cherry.
Hey, yeah. Watch the shoot, huh? Watch the shoot.
You got to find somebody to put on Tony Lee's face.
Yeah, I don't know. Tony Lee looked like he would hang out with pizza. They have like the same sort of face. I can see them hanging out together. I don't know, but yeah, I don't know who I could put on there. Who could I put on there? I don't know. Oh, I guess I could put JC in there. Nobody remembers him anymore.
Yeah,
Huh?
listen, respect to JC. He's bullshit his way to fucking like these what is it, soft white underbelly and all that kind of shit. How come you don't do that? Go on that because you've got a real story. You don't have to bullshit.
You know what it is, Mark. I'm not looking to become famous or anything. You know.
Well, you get a few quid, a bit of like not. You know, you can create a channel off it and make a few quid. You've got stories, dude. You don't have to do what we do. You know, you've got real like.
I haven't even gotten into my school story.
What's most money you've ever made at once?
My end, 200,000.
Nice.
See, I made 10 grand, and I think, just in one go, 10 grand, and I think I'm fucking good.
10 grand.
But 10 grand's still good, bro.
Yeah, I'd like to have 10 grand.
Yeah, it's not 200 grand, though, is it?
I barely made $10 tonight.
Bro, making any type of money within 5 minutes, dog, is fucking a come up. If you run up on someone and only get like $1,000 off of them, as long as it's a profit and you came up like within a few minutes, it's still a good day, bro.
Oh, it were a good day. Oh, it were a good fucking few weeks.
What's up, buddy?
We got common sense in the
What's
house.
up, man?
Hey, what's up, man? What's going on, bro?
What's up, bro? I wanted to stay on until you got on, bro, just so I could tell you, I send my condolences to you and your wife about your dog, bro.
Thank you.
And I'm sorry you're gonna have to go through that situation with that whole thing. It sucks, bro, but you know, just stay up, bro. All right.
No, I appreciate it, man.
I'm gonna be listening in the chat. I gotta go make sure my little ones are in bed. But I just wanted to make sure I was here to at least tell you that while I was still on the panel, bro.
No, I appreciate that. Thank
Beautiful,
you, man.
Yeah,
Right.
thank you, man.
It's nice talking to all you gentlemen. I'll be in the chat.
Thank you,
And
brother.
like I say, every time I get off, I'm sorry if I bored anybody with my rants, bro. All right.
You're
Good
Are
good.
idea.
you kidding me?
You're good, brother.
Oh my god.
So
Peace out, dude.
what's going on, man?
Easy comment. Sorry to hear about your dog too. I think I lost reception and sorry, my
Yeah,
man.
thank you. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's fucking sucks. Just a little bit fucking drained right now, you know. But
Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
give it
I'm sorry, man.
give it like another week or so and see if things turn around or not. But yeah, it ain't
Yeah.
looking good, you know.
I'm sorry, man.
But yeah, I mean he's old. He's old though. He's gonna be 16 in fucking October. So he's had a good
Yeah.
he's had a good run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like eventually you gotta put him out of his misery. You know?
Yeah, well that's pretty much
Well,
the
hopefully
point
he
that we're
starts
at
eating,
now. You
right?
know.
He's not eating, right?
No, he hasn't eaten in like fucking 4 or 5 days.
See,
I think
yeah.
he took like maybe one little bite when I changed the food like yesterday, but that's about it though. But
My cat started
Does
doing
it
the
look
same.
like he's suffering or?
nah, he's just fucking sleeping fucking all day, you know. He's fucking old and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's not really doing much, you know what I'm saying? Just to get up and go to the bathroom or drink water or eat or whatever, but he's not even doing that. So and then he's got fucking blood and shit in his stool and stuff like that. So it's just it don't look good. So,
But
but she wants to give it a little bit of time and see if it turns around. So whatever she wants to do, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
But if it comes to that point, then you know I'm not gonna have him suffer. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
but he seemed like he's it's not like he's in pain or anything. You know, I don't know. But he lost a lot of weight though. Lost a lot of fucking weight, man. Like probably
Yeah.
Yeah, I
30% of his body weight that he was before.
mean, he can't feel too good, you know, losing that weight and not eating and shit. Like even though he doesn't look like he's in pain, I'm sure he feels terrible.
Yeah, no, that's the thing that sucks, man. They can't talk, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure he is. You're just sleeping, trying to sleep it off, you know. So I don't know. Yeah, he's probably not gonna make it much longer, man. Like a week or something. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I don't know. Anyways, man, so what else going on?
Nothing. We came on the show to talk about what they were talking about on Angel's chat.
Yeah.
But that was 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
But yeah, so we needed you. You bring you get everything ramped up and things
Yeah.
we start bouncing off each other.
Yeah. You always have a good perspective on things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Well,
doesn't sound like you've been listening, have you, bro?
nah, I really haven't not tonight. So I don't know too much of what she said tonight. Unless y'all can remind me. I watched a few minutes of it, but I've been at the animal hospital all night. So.
Well, damn, you're asking the wrong guy.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember shit.
Oh, I know what I know. At one point, I think she was trying to fucking say something about Gunsmoke was using that stupid fucking shit that she did on her show to
Yeah.
stir up controversy
You believe it?
and drama on a show.
Yeah.
Like, why the fuck would he? Why would Gunsmoke do that? He don't even want nobody talking about it. Why the hell would he fucking
Dumbest
bring
thing
that
I've
up?
ever heard. Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man.
She's
You
got to
know?
be dumb. Yeah.
Oh, she's a fucking idiot. I think that's been proven at
I
this
know
point.
that now. Yeah. She
You know
put
what I mean?
Grandma Gate in the title. Hashtag Grandma Gate.
She did?
Yeah. Like that's
Oh
funny.
shit! I didn't see that. So she's trying to like make a joke out of it and
Yeah.
shit when you're upset about the situation.
Exactly.
And then I did hear one little part or something. She made a comment something like oh, and I'm gonna make some food or something, and I don't want to upset anybody's fat grandpa. Like, what the fuck was that shit?
I guess
Wow.
that wasn't a dig towards me either. You know.
Yeah, right. Give me a fucking break. I don't
No,
buy
I
that shit for
listened to
1
60
second.
seconds. And they were her and
Yeah.
Parasite Slayer talking about other people's looks, and they were saying Gunsmoke won't come on camera because he's overweight. And I think they probably just got speaking about me because I come on with a fucking balaclava on. I was just thinking, well, fucking hell, Angel, what do you look like now? And
she looks like she looks like Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, exactly. And
You
that's
see her
being
in
kind.
Yeah, that's being kind. Yeah, exactly. Did you see her when she did that docu series, The Godfather, Gotti and Sons or whatever? See what she looked like in that fucking documentary? No wonder why she keeps her
To
fucking
die,
avatar up.
it's like Jumpy
I think
told
she was
me.
using a filter too. She had a filter on or something, you know?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
of these phones and shit got filters on them, and people are always using filters to change their complexion and shit.
Yeah, and the fact that somebody has to come on and tell you, like, oh, I'm not using fucking filters because they come on camera, tells me that no, you're probably using fucking filters. Like, why would you even need to say that?
Boy. Yeah.
And and why was she trying to hammer the point where that she's not wearing any makeup? What is that supposed to mean? Like, like, and this is me without any makeup.
Yeah.
What do you,
I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to mean.
Yeah, I don't like making fun of
Perhaps did use fucking
women's
Google
looks,
for it,
but
won't you?
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of material to work with there, you know.
Evidently something's gonna change about her in 20 days.
She probably is on that fucking Ozempic or something. She's gonna have that horse face when she comes back. Fucking Mr. Red looking motherfucker.
Ozempic boy. I'd like to get my hands on some of that Ozempic boy.
Yeah. I don't know. I just, nothing over there fucking surprises me and shit. You know what I mean? And then I don't understand how, if you're upset about some comment or something that got made and shit, why she needs to come on and do a whole fucking show about it. I mean,
because she loves the drama, even though she says she doesn't love the drama. She says I'm looking for drama.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that she went and built the whole show fucking and put in a title and built it around it just tells you all you need to fucking know. You know what I mean?
She could have settled it in my show last night. She was in the chat. She could have said the reason why. She said, "No, I'm going to do a show tomorrow and talk all about it."
Yeah, well, her friend come in here and said she spoke to her and she claimed that that's what that wasn't about, and she could have
Yeah.
come over here and straightened it out. But then you go and make a whole fucking show about it in your title and then call people crazy and all that other shit. Like,
Yeah,
what are we supposed
trashing
to
me
expect?
and you, Howie. Yeah.
Yeah, she's trashing everybody on a fucking daily basis, you know. So what are we supposed to think or expect? And at one point, she was playing the clip when I was on there talking. I guess Maureen sent it to her because she pretty much, told on her by reading the exact message that she sent her on her phone, you know.
Right.
And she played that clip where I was talking about, the Ouija board thing or whatever. And to me, it sounded like she was implying that fucking, I'm the one that, instigated that whole thing to tell you that fucking it was about you. Like, lady, I didn't even see this shit. Gunsmoke was talking about it on his show, and I asked him, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
the
even
one
know.
who saw it and got upset. Not common sense.
I didn't even see it until you
instigate
said something. I didn't even see it. I was like, "What are you talking about right now?" And
They
he
come up
texted
with
me.
these scenarios, bro. They come up with these scenarios like it's true. Like you don't know that. You don't know what you're talking about. You guys run my show and this and that. Like,
Oh
come
yeah,
on.
that was the other thing. Yeah, she made a comment something about we took over and we run your show or some shit or
Yeah.
tell you fucking all
Unbelievable.
because we didn't want to let that fucking troll clown fucking BK come on. And you know what I mean?
Which
Yeah.
tortured the kid. The kid was pissed off.
Yeah.
He's still crying about it. They wouldn't let me on.
He's been fucking crying about that shit for 4 fucking days. And then then yesterday, just to fucking make him real pissed off, after I left the show, Lefty was on or whatever, so I just popped in to, say hello and whatnot. I was laying down getting ready for bed, It was like fucking 3-something o'clock in the morning, I think. Whatever time it was. Anyways. But I literally said when I got in there, I said, "Hey, what's up, man? I saw you around. I just want to say hello, popping in. I'm laying down listening or whatever." And then within like 40 seconds of me making that comment, BK pops up in the fucking chat, and the numbers, how you can see how many people are in the chat room?
Yeah.
The number never changed. So he was in there the whole time in the fucking bushes, just sitting there watching, wait until somebody said anything, and then he was going to come out there and go fucking ballistic,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so, you could tell because, it'd be one thing if the number changed and it added a person, then he made a comment, but the numbers didn't change, which means he was sitting there watching, listening the whole fucking time.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. So what I did is I just ignored him and acted like I didn't see any of his comments or respond to anything he said on there because I knew he was gonna go fucking crazy. You know what I mean? He's too easy. It's fucking too easy, man, to fuck with that guy. And he's so stupid he can't even figure it out. I mean, I think he figured it out afterwards, but he didn't figure it out. When it was happening to him when he was going crazy for fucking 3 hours straight trying to grab the link and shit, sitting in the back room like a mental case.
Let me on.
That was insane, man. I couldn't believe how many messages he was typing in the private chat. That
He
was
was back there
fucking...
for like 5 hours just waiting there.
Yeah, just sitting there waiting in the back room like a fucking jerk off, man.
Sick
Other
bastard.
this guy's fucking sick in the head. He really is. Guy's fucking sick. Can't make this shit up, man. You know.
No.
She was talking about my mugshot. She said I looked like I was 13 in my mugshot, and I had a pimple.
Oh my god.
Not accurate.
What is the fucking what is her point though? I don't understand. Like how young
Because
you are in your
you're ugly.
mugshot.
I was young in the mugshot, and I had maybe one pimple, 2 tops.
Boo hoo.
I'd rather have a fucking pimple on my face than be fucking cockeyed.
True, like that fucking BK, that fucking.
Oh yeah, he's fucking pissed right now that we pointed out the fact that he's fucking cross-eyed.
Well, that's why he's
Cockeyed
talking about my looks now, because he's mad we put up the picture. Crybaby.
We beat him into submission. Now he's not going to meet anybody anymore. He only wants to fight in a boxing ring. He's not going to.
Oh my god.
Not going to attack people.
That shit is too funny, man. He can't control himself, man. He can't help it. He has to fucking respond and say something. So all you got to do is just shut him down and watch him go fucking mental.
Exactly. Yeah, that's how you handle a guy like him.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why, you know, it's funny because after, you know, he had the falling out with those guys when, you know, after he met up with SoFlo and they were all, you know, trying to abuse him and shit, saying, oh, you went over there and hugged this guy, da da da. He started coming over here in our chats trying to find a new place to fucking congregate and fucking talk to people. And when he realized that nobody over here wants nothing to do with him because he's a fucking asshole, as soon as there was a little tip, he runs right back over there and starts fucking kissing the pickle again. You know?
Yeah, exactly. That's the exact same impression that I got when he jumped into this chat again, was that he was looking for a new place to hang out because he had nowhere to go.
100%. That's exactly what it is. Because as soon as he got fucking shunned and embarrassed and shit over here, he ran right over there as soon as he fucking could to fucking get on panel and fucking lie and kiss ass.
Yep.
Fucking ridiculous, man.
Oh, I found something funny. Listen to this shit.
Yet again, New York was riveted by John Gotti. Celebrities flocked to the trial.
The gallery, it was almost a circus-like atmosphere. Mickey Rourke came in one day.
Oh
Mickey
my
Rourke
God.
was there.
Do you know how?
That wasn't Mickey Rourke.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you know?
They were confused. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know how confused John Gotti was when Angel and Mickey Rourke walked in the door together?
Where's my
He almost
daughter?
had a fucking heart attack.
Which one is she?
There's fucking 2 of them. Oh my God.
Yeah.
There's fucking 2 of them. What's going on here?
What did I eat for lunch today?
Which one is the rat?
You asshole, I just spilled my drink everywhere, motherfucker. Yep, that shit all over me. Fucking asshole. That's fucking great. Unbelievable, man. And then she admitted too, in one part that she proved our point, or whatever, in regards to the Casper Rosa thing. You know, that the fact that she's a half a rat when she was trying to say that he committed a criminal act or whatever.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what you call fucking. Let's just say hypothetically that he did. I know that he didn't, just to make this clear. All right, I'll make that very clear. But let's just say hypothetically that he did do something illegal or obtain something, you know, from nefarious means, and it was possibly, you know, against the law. However, he did it. Then why are you on here fucking accusing the guy of committing a crime and shit? That's what you call being a dry snitch. That's a rat. That's a rat move right there.
Yep.
That's why you gotta laugh when these people talk about that rat shit, because they fucking sit on there and dry snitch or fucking rat and bitch and moan every fucking day that they're on there. You know?
Yeah, they want to say we were afraid to do our time. Well, what's your reasoning for being a rat? Because you're a woman? She said because she's a woman.
Because I'm a civilian and a breath of fresh air.
You should stop acting like a gangster.
Well, that's the word. That's the part that, you know, drives me crazy, right? Because she always says how you know, her brother walked away from that life and they got nothing to do with whatever. Then what are you so fucking obsessed with, standing on fucking that image that you guys don't call the cops and you're not about ratting and all that stuff. If you say that your family walked away from that life and changed their life, why are you so consumed by it and trying to stick to this, you know, code and image or whatever that your family was involved with when you say you walked away from it? That doesn't make any sense then. If you're a civilian or whatever, then just fucking act like one. There's no normal civilians give a fuck about any of that shit. But for some reason, they're obsessed with it, you know?
Yep.
She says you're obsessed with her tonight, she said.
She fucking wishes. She fucking wishes. That shit is so fucking weird. What did she say exactly? I didn't hear that part.
I don't remember, man. It's a blur now, but she did say that. It just popped in my head. I remember she said that part.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to skim through a little bit of it later because I only caught the first maybe I don't know 15, 20 minutes or something. So I had to run out. So
yeah, Marla was talking that shit, you know. Like, you ain't fucking with us over here, y'all. We the real guys, motherfucker.
Oh yeah, Marla
That
Quivers was getting
shit.
crazy.
Yeah, she got real gangster. Yeah.
Shit. The Magnolia Marla came out tonight, huh?
Exactly. Yeah. Shouty.
What's up, AFB? How you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. What's up, Carlos? Yeah. Oh yeah. Is Mark still on the panel? Where'd he go?
Yeah,
Oh, Mark. Yeah.
He's very polite.
Okay, yeah, no, I was just because I was on the show earlier and my earbud had died or whatever. I needed to grab the charger and then this whole thing happened. I had to rush out or whatever. So I didn't mean to have to leave abruptly on your show earlier. Sorry about that.
God damn it, Mark.
DV boy.
DV boy Mark. Earth to DV boy Mark. He's probably fell asleep, bro. It's like 8 o'clock over there.
Oh, it's like 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock in the morning.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're like 6 hours ahead, right?
Yeah, he's probably been up all night.
Yeah, I think he was.
Oh no, he definitely was because he did a show earlier too.
Yeah,
and
then he came right here. Yeah.
Yeah, so if he fell asleep or whatever, then yeah, that's probably what. Yeah, a long night, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what else? I saw all these scumbags wound up jumping on the fucking panel. BK and then supposedly the Google boy was up there.
Yep. Google boy was there, talking about how he's got so many assault charges, but he had them all expunged.
Oh my god. Oh, I got that there. I got the clip. I got the clip of that. Actually, I saw that where he was making some comment. Oh, what the fuck did it say, man? I just watched that shit real quick. It was quick. It was about he was saying something to BK about the fact that he doesn't have a criminal record or whatever. And BK said some goofy ass shit like, "Oh, you don't even know about everything I did when I was younger, when I was a kid. What's crazy and shit." It's like you were so crazy and you did all this stuff, but you never got arrested. No, because I was smart. I was smart.
Yeah.
Like you're fucking you're wicked smart, BK. Yeah, you're a fucking rocket scientist. Dude.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
You go fucking meet people in the fucking middle of fucking New York with all cameras.
Yeah, exactly. The shit the shit that they say, it's like I wonder if they go back and listen and hear themselves talking because it's fucking ridiculous.
Is this the clip right here? Let me see.
You sound from an airsoft? Great. You're a tough guy. You're a gangster. Yeah, and then when you hear the other ones talk like, BK only has a PWI. Oh, but
BK is what?
He didn't go to jail or prison, so that makes him a bad person.
When I was a kid, I all the time I used to get like.
Can I ask you?
Fights and shit and all that shit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was young, you know.
I had I don't know how many assault charges against me.
I mean, I never did a big deal.
I never did a bit.
Let me just smart.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
Isn't that a good
I
thing?
never got convicted.
That's a good thing.
And I had everything expunged. You know, my record was completely
Probably
expunged.
for Joe.
But that's what I mean. So that's a good thing.
I mean,
So
I guess
That's a good thing.
Yeah, he must have had fucking Bobby Brajol on all the assault cases that he claims he had back in the day, you know. And then did you notice the part where he had to qualify it and say, "Oh, but I got my whole record expunged or whatever." The reason he's saying that is so when people eventually find out who he is and realize he don't have a criminal record, he's already laid the groundwork that fucking he had his shit expunged, which is that's why he did that.
Yeah,
without a fucking doubt.
He used Bobby Brajol.
Yeah. Fucking unbelievable.
I never did a bit.
Yeah, we know. We can tell. We can fucking tell, believe me. I mean, who even says something like that, though? Is the guy saying you don't have a record and he starts talking about some shit he did when he was 12? About he got in a fight at school or something like
Who
that?
couldn't get into fights when they were kids? Come on.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Elementary school you're
Unbelievable.
talking about? I mean, Jesus Christ.
That's almost like the other guys that come on here and make up their fucking stories and shit, and then you hear them talk or whatever, and it's like, man, you're fucking full of shit, bro. Who the fuck are you trying to fool right now? Nobody believes that shit, man. Come up here and make up some stupid ass fucking excuse and shit. Oh, I got all these assaults on my record, but I went and got my shit fucking expunged, dude. Yeah, I'm sure you sound like a fucking killer when you're on here. You know?
Yeah, I don't believe that for 1 second.
I don't believe it either.
Bobby
I don't believe that one fucking minute of it. Ridiculous. Well, I guess we must have lost Mark then for good. Then he probably crashed.
Yeah, I guess he went to sleep.
I never seen so many fucking criminals on fucking YouTube and they got gun licenses.
The guy's talking about all the legal guns he has and all that other shit, but he wants to pretend like he's a fucking stone cold killer or something. Like, the only reason probably BK don't have one is because he's fucking mentally ill and he probably just can't because he doesn't qualify under the fucking medical provision.
Yeah, it's probably on file.
I'm unstable.
Yeah, I'm unstable. Speaking of stables, where's fucking Danny Trio?
He's probably been in a mental institution, BK. That's why he can't get a gun.
That would do him some good. That would help him.
Yeah, he needs something.
Imagine that fucking nut job with a gun.
Oh my God, forget about it. He'd be shooting himself in the leg every other fucking weekend.
I'll do it. Don't make me do it. He's at the fucking
He's so dumb. He's so dumb. He pull the gun on himself and shit and start fucking shooting at himself, dude. He's always wanting to be.
He's so angry.
Yeah, he's so angry. He starts firing bullets at himself.
Fuck it.
You fucking retard.
Yeah. They won't let me on the show. Fuck it. Wow.
Yeah, he's a special breed of character, that motherfucker, man. Let me tell you. He ain't fucking right. Hey, so what happened with this fucking Romano kid or whatever, man?
Oh God.
Yeah, what happened with that, bro?
I guess,
I'm hearing.
Yeah, what are you hearing?
You went on there? You know,
last night? Yeah.
You went on how to talk with this guy. So what the fuck
Yeah,
happened?
he was talking crazy, bro. He thinks he's gonna tell me how to run my fucking my show, my chat. Like, who the fuck are you, bro? I mean, you haven't pissed out one penny on here. You're gonna tell me how to run my fucking show? Tell me what to do, who to block, or telling people what to do with their fucking rent? I mean, no, bro. You're fighting with people in my chat. You come in here with 10 different troll accounts, talking shit to people. Then you're acting weird with the women in here, real creepy, asking one of my wrenches for fucking pictures or whatever. He wanted to see. You don't even say hello to her. He's like, hey, can I see some pictures of you? What the fuck? Who the fuck are you? And then I bring Terry Lynn on here, and he's telling her, let's go hop in the fucking pool. Like, I don't know. It was just weird the way he said it. She felt uncomfortable. I mean, I don't know.
He doesn't know her from Adam and shit. And he's saying, send me some pictures. So then he wonders why when those other people said that he put pictures out of this fucking girl, and the first thing he does is come in here and ask for pictures and shit. Like,
somebody.
Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah, just
why would you
weirdo
do
shit.
that?
Then he apologized. He got blocked for that. Then we unblocked him. You know how many times I've unblocked this guy? And because he says something stupid in the chat. And I was a gentleman with him. I said, you know what? After the last show that we had the other day, what was it, Sunday, I think, or whatever the fuck, Sunday night. He got into an argument with a Jersey girl and a few other women in the chat. And I saw the animosity building. Yeah, the chat was like angry and fighting. And I thought about it the next day. I took off and I was like, you know what? I don't need that animosity in my chat, bro. I don't need this guy coming around. I mean, it's just he's too much with the bullshit. So I said, let's just give it a few weeks. Just stay out of the chat. I can't have you in here, bro. If you're gonna be fighting with people, I can't have you around, man. No hard feelings, no offense. You've always been good to me. I said, I appreciate you, but if you're gonna be fighting with people in the chat, I just can't have it.
Yeah.
And instead of taking that like a gentleman and just saying, all right, whatever, all right, I fucked up. And just saying whatever, he goes right on his show, starts his show. Gunsmoke's a disgrace of a man. He's a pussy and this and that. Blah blah blah. He's He's letting women tell him what to do and blah, 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 grow some balls and just tell them to block me or whatever. You don't have to block me. What the fuck you want to be in my chat so bad for? You know?
Oh yeah,
Shut the fuck
that's
up.
what I heard. That's what I heard. He made a comment something about you know, why can't he come in your chat and just tell the people to like hide his comments or something like that?
Yeah, don't tell me what to do.
Block
I'm
That
not gonna.
doesn't
If they know you're there, your presence there is bothering them. I don't give a fuck. They can block you all they want. They know
well
you're there.
that's the exact thing that I was thinking about. I was thinking about too, right? Is because you know when I read that shit or whatever, and they were making the comment, he was making a comment about you know people hiding his comments in the chat. He's still gonna be in there talking to other people. They're gonna be seeing people saying something or
Yeah.
addressing shit to him, or you might be pulling a comment up or saying something. So the people are gonna still know that the guy's fucking in there. Wouldn't the right thing for him to do, Ben, is just to say, you know what, it's your show. I respect that. If that's what's going on and shit, no problem. I got my own show. You're still welcome over there if you want to come in, but I'll just stay away if that's how things are right now. Just leave it at that.
Yeah. But he could
Well,
have
why?
handled it like a man. He had to go around the show and cry about it. So
Yeah, I don't understand that, man.
thank you, JC Throwback Films. $2. Good morning, all. On my way to work. Great show. Thank you, JC Throwback Films.
Well, supposedly after he come on your show and apologize to me, later on that same night, he started talking shit again.
Yeah, I heard that too. Actually, yeah, he was trashing us.
I was like, what the fuck?
The guy was a weirdo from day one. You know, you talk to him on the show, you ask him questions, he hops off, he runs away. He did it twice already. Then he did it on his show. He's like, "No, I'm just gonna let you go, smoke." Like, all right, let me go. Fuck off. Fuck your show, bro.
Yeah, and as soon as I heard fucking Parasite Slayer and Angela, whatever, got fucking wrenches over there, dude, I'm fucking all set with that guy.
Yeah, I tried to warn him about that. He don't want to hear it. So you know what? Let him make his own bed.
He'll
I
find
don't
out
give
the
a
hard
shit.
way.
Yeah,
He can find out the hard one.
You know,
he hasn't been around long. He hasn't been around long enough. That's why he don't know how
No,
these
he
people
thinks he
operate.
knows it all. He's gonna tell me how to fucking operate on here.
Yeah, that shit don't
Like,
work
it's
like
my
that.
chat, bro. I know what I'm doing. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well, yeah, that little fucking Nazi fucking incel over there said something about like we control your channel or some bullshit like that.
Another idiot. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Just because we fucking didn't want to let BK on the fucking panel to fucking run his dumbass fucking mouth, that means that we
Yeah.
control your shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're a fucking clown. If I ran Gunsmoke's channel, he would have never fucking had Lee Cole on fucking after all those
That's
times.
true. Yeah.
And I wouldn't even say anything. It's your fucking show. But if I was in control of the show, that motherfucker would have never come back around. How about that? Fucking idiot.
I know that's the truth.
How about that?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside.
Yeah, how about that?
But yeah, it sounds like he does hate women. That guy. He's
Who?
got something screwy with him. The fucking
Which
Nick
kid?
guy. I don't know. The
Oh,
fucking
Nick.
weirdo. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he would say something. I don't know why that. The word picture probably shouldn't even come out of his mouth for a while.
No. He's asking.
You know what I mean?
It was just weird, bro. And I saw it. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm like, yo, time this idiot out, man. That's a stupid question. But
I mean, even if it was, you know, let's just say hypothetically that it was, you know, he thought it was a funny joke, like some satire or something. Like that's not knowing the issues and the problems that you're having regarding, you know, picture supposedly. That was like the most fucking ridiculous thing you probably could say out of your mouth. You know?
Yeah, no, he's just off to a bad start in here, and with everybody all over the community. You know, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or what for attention, but you know, he was calling me all these names. I was nothing but respectful to the guy. You know.
Well, he's doing the same move that we've seen on here at least a dozen fucking times,
Yeah.
where you know people that start new channels start ingratiating themselves in people's chats. They start,
go
you know,
all over it,
kissing
yeah.
ass, giving a fucking couple donations, and then
Drop
they
the
start
link.
inviting.
Yeah.
Drop the link, let me come on, and the next thing you know, they're dropping their link in the chat and telling your people to fucking go over there and hang out with him.
Yep.
You know what I mean? He's late to the game, bro. What you think we haven't seen this move done already 20 fucking times previously?
Yeah.
Like it's not even creative. Like it's been done so many fucking times. It's not even,
It's like almost like a natural thing for these weasels to fucking do on here.
Yeah.
And you know, we've all seen it before, time and time again. I knew what he was doing, ingratiating himself over here, but you know, I give everybody a chance. But I finally had enough of him. You know, after the other night. If he was an adult or a fucking normal guy, he would just fucking not say nothing and would have just said, "All right, fuck it." That's how I would have handled it. Somebody told me,
Yeah,
hey,
that's what I would have done. If somebody said,
I'll
"Hey,
come around,
you're
yeah.
causing a lot of problems. Just
Yeah.
I prefer if you weren't in here." I'd be like, "Yeah,
Like, all right,
I respect
yeah.
that. It's your channel, no problem,
Yeah.
bro." And just kept them moving.
But you gotta cry about it and shit. Come on, man.
Me, I would have flipped out.
You would have flipped out.
I would have flipped out.
I would have went nuts. That motherfucker.
Just being totally honest.
Motherfucker. Yeah, well.
What are you gonna do? You know,
And
it's
then
your channel. It's your channel. If that's how you feel and that's what you want going on, it is what it is, bro. You know.
Yeah, that fucking Brian G. That's what Fatball Italian's saying. He's going around bashing me in other chats. Meanwhile, he was begging me for at least a fucking month and telling everybody and their mother to fucking have him unblocked in my chat. Tell Smoke to unblock me. Smoke, unblock me. When I would see him in like somebody else's chat.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, good Smoke want to unblock me. I unblock him. He comes in here. He's talking to people in here. But then he goes around to other chats and badmouths me. Like, well, you're a fucking weirdo. What the fuck you want to come in my chat for? You hate me. So what the fuck are you watching me for?
Somebody was saying that was NB.
Who knows? I don't know. They're all up the Gotti ass over there, that guy. He's a Gotti son.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, I don't know if
he's
that.
the
I don't know if that's
apologist.
true or not, but that's what somebody was saying that was their account. But I don't know for sure. You know, just to make that clear before I get accused of lying about something.
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, that guy's always starting fucking shit in all the chats, man.
Yeah.
He goes over there and fucking lights a little couple pieces of wood on fire and throws them in the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hoping to start a fucking blaze.
Angel was I forgot what she was saying, but Brian G wrote in her chat, Howie's a nobody. So I told him, yeah, you're right. I'm just like you now, a nobody, a civilian.
That's a good one. That's funny. But yeah, here they are concerned about everything that you say and do on here. But you know, you're not important though. You know, but they need to fucking hang on every goddamn word.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
What is he? Chaos trolls. Yeah, that's what it is. Chaos trolls. Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
They're the ass white. What's up, Carlos?
And I mean, they're for the most part, I mean, they're pretty effective at what they do because they know how to start a fucking war between people. I give them that. They can definitely ignite some fires.
Yeah, especially that scumbag. He's encouraging. I see him in the chat. Yeah, BK, you fucking destroyed him, man. Or then last night he was telling that other dickhead Nick. He's like, yeah, you destroyed Gunsmoke, man. You destroyed him. I seen him twice already say the same thing. He's just an instigator. He's a piece of shit. And he's a fucking liar. I didn't feel destroyed last night. The guy that destroyed me, he made an ass out of himself. I mean, he looks like the punk. He looks like the asshole. I was nothing but nice to the guy. Ain't no reason for him to flip out and cry like a bitch over not being in my chat. What the fuck you need to watch my show for? What the fuck? I've known you for a week. What do you give a shit? Go watch somebody else, bro. I don't need you in my chat. Or watch the show. Just you don't have to participate with your fucking 15 troll accounts. You know?
Yeah, he can't handle rejection or something. I wonder how he acts in fucking real life if a woman tells him no.
Yeah.
You know? He probably goes fucking nuts.
BK?
You know what I mean? No, the other kid.
The other
both of them though. BK, he's the same fucking way. He can't control himself either.
They're both
he can't
emotional.
Help himself. Yeah. Neither one of them can control their emotions. They just fucking instantly fucking react. They can't even sit down and process anything. They just go straight to fucking from 0 to 100 in 2 fucking seconds. And it's the dumbest fucking shit in the world. It's like, why do you even care whether or not people that you barely even know want you in their fucking chat or on their show? Like, I don't get it. There's 2 million fucking YouTube channels you can fucking go on and hang out in. What was the big concern about not coming over here? I don't get it. You know?
Yeah, listen, he is such a fucking baby, BK. What a fucking pussy. I never seen a pussy like him. Maybe he's like in my top 5 of all time pussies.
Yeah.
I got him in the top 3.
The way he fucking kissed fucking MRE's ass and Angel's ass so he can be part of the community.
That was disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pathetic, man.
Even when he admitted, I know what you are. You're a neo-Nazi troll. I've been playing dumb all this time. I know what you are.
Yeah, he told the guy he knows what he is, but he still gives him a hug at the end.
Yeah. At the end of the conversation, he still gives him a hug and a kiss and wants to be in his good graces again.
Yeah, I'll go back to playing stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just goes to show you that he fucking lacks character. You know.
Yeah, and then I heard him say, "You have no integrity," or
You got
whatever. Credibility.
you got fucking balls, BK. You want to dislike me for what I did, and fucking give that other fucking guy a hug, a fucking Nazi fucking rat, suspected child molester.
Yeah.
He's a fucking rat. There ain't no doubt about it.
And
No
he knows
doubt
that.
about it.
He knows that. That shows you the type of hypocrite he is. They tells you he's, he virtue signals. He's so fucking high and mighty. Self-righteous piece of shit.
Well, not only that, I find it amusing that this whole fucking recent spat or whatever started because you made a comment to start your show, defending me, asking the kid, what he was attacking me for, and if he's gonna do that, then he's not gonna be welcome and shit. And BK says a Gunsmoke, let him fight his own battles. But as soon as BK has a problem with somebody, he runs over to fucking whoever's channel will fucking let him on so he can fucking talk shit and try to get people on his side to go on and attack us.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're a fucking hypocrite. You talk out of both sides of your ass, bro. What is it? Do you want people to sit back and fight their own fucking battles, or do you want people to run around crying to fucking content creators, the platform, and attack people that they got a problem with? Make up your fucking mind, dude.
And then he told Emory, "I defended you. I always defended you for a long time." And Emory was like, well, "Who told you to do that? I never said for you to do that." Like, wow.
That's pretty funny.
Let him fight his own battles. He should take his own advice.
He should.
He don't need you going around fucking threatening people for him.
Boy, did that shit backfire on him.
Yeah.
He thought he was gonna be the hero.
Yeah, and he thought he was looking for a new home to fucking post up in and shit. And he got the eviction notice fucking real quick.
He couldn't wait to get back and go in the chat and have everybody be patting him on his back. Yeah, BK, you showed him. Yeah.
They were scared, all of them.
All he got was a kick in the ass.
Well, supposedly fucking Soflo was going at him today on a show or something like that.
Probably
I heard
since
that.
they made up. Since the Nazi and BK made up. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, he spit in the guy's face.
Yeah.
The guy's going around sticking up for him, and he fucking goes and fucking makes up with Angel and MRE.
Yeah.
Right? Wasn't he like having a problem with Angel too, or it was just MRE?
I think it was just MRE.
All right, so then
she uses him as like a pet monkey. Like, come on, perform, BK.
Two of the people that Soulflow despises, and after the guy was sticking up for him, he was sticking up for him, telling people no, he did this, whatever, and he just fucking spit in his face. Same thing with Anthony Tavernese. Tavernese was always giving him his props, and
What'd he do to him?
He threw him under the bus. Said he's a fucking simp. That he fucking kisses my ass or something.
BK was saying this?
BK, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
But
Anthony's always talking nice about him.
Yeah, I've never heard him say nothing negative about the guy at all. I think he even fucking sticks up for him, if I fucking remember correctly.
He does, yeah. He's like, at least he shows up and blah, blah, blah. It's like, shut up, man.
Yeah, he threw him right under the fucking bus because Angel was mad at Anthony.
God.
Yeah, she said that you and Anthony are so angry. Like the way you guys were acting yesterday about the Ouija board. I guess when like Anthony came up and was talking to Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
Being
he was
really
pissed.
Passionate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Gunsmoke's his fucking friend, and he knows these people are fucking scumbags, and they're fucking talking about his fucking grandmother while they sit on there and lie and claim that it's nothing even fucking like that.
Yeah.
But then she makes a comment right afterwards and says maybe the fat grandpa won't fucking get mad at me for showing food, So that wasn't about Gunsmoke either, right?
Yeah, grandma gate in the fucking title, making a big deal about it.
Yeah, she's a fucking lunatic, that lady. She's out of her mind. Out of her fucking mind.
What do you
listen, eventually karma catches up that, and anybody's a scumbag, eventually they get theirs, man. So
you reap what you sow.
That's it. And you are the people you hang out with. You know, it goes to that old saying, you know, where you show me who your 5 closest friends are, and I'll tell you who you are. So
Yeah.
I see the people she calls her friends, and she sticks on here. I want nothing to do with none of those motherfuckers. I can tell you that right now.
Starting with number 1 on the list, that fucking Nazi.
Yeah. With his 13 friends. I got 13 friends that vouched for me.
The only thing he's
not.
pissed off about
Yeah.
is that he couldn't find another one, so he could say he had 14 on. You know.
Well, now he's got 14. BK.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah. One other one, man. So what's going on in the chat, man? What's everybody saying? How's everybody doing tonight? How many people we got watching?
90.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, yeah.
Jenny
Ain't bad.
Soto, she going to sleep.
All right, Jenny. Have a good
She
night.
wanted to say, leave Anthony the fuck alone. He's been nothing but a sweetheart. That's all. Toodaloo, Jenny.
Good night, Jenny.
Why doesn't she say who sent the clip? I bet you it's the crayon eater. I don't know. It's interesting, yeah.
Which clip?
The fucking stupid Ouija board toy.
She said her daughter sent her that.
Yeah, that's what I heard. But
yeah, so then who is they are going to hell for it?
Yeah.
Well, if you listen to the words right before that, she said, "We going to hell for that," and then she said, "They're going to hell for that." But the first thing she said is that we going to hell for that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then she cleaned it up and said, "They're going to hell for that." She said we first.
Oh, okay.
If you got the clip, you can play it. Turn the volume up. You can hear it clearly. Say, "We going to hell for that," and then she said, "They going to hell for that," and they were.
If the daughter gave it to them, why is she referring to her as they?
I think what she was trying to imply is that whoever made the game, maybe, like trying to say it was like some devil shit or something. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing, but regardless, the optics of it and the way that it looked, you know, in general. When Gunsmoke brought that up and said that, I mean, I could see why he got mad about it. It's a little fucking weird, you know. And then they were dying laughing and shit. Like, it was so fucking funny. Like, I didn't find anything amusing about it. I don't know.
And then when it was
funny
explained again tonight, Maureen explained it again tonight on Mark's show, saying that, you know, the whole point was that it was a Ouija board toy for kids. Like, it's an inappropriate toy. But why that of all things? I don't know. I don't understand. Especially couple that with she's trashing you, Howie, and other people, all my people that come on my show. She's trashing them. And then, you know, I'm waiting for her to trash me, and, you know, randomly comes on the screen. It was just a weird, I don't know. It was just weird. I don't know. They didn't even explain what the joke was, you know. They just played it, and now she's acting like, oh my God, I can't even play a clip. I'm so afraid now because people are going to take it the wrong way. Well, what the fuck? I don't know. You're attacking my friends. I mean, I'm waiting for you to attack me, and I see this shit coming on the screen. Look, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm paranoid, you know? Look, they have plausible deniability to say it's got nothing to do with you. I thought the excuse was pretty lame, but whatever. If you say it's not me, it's not me. All right. But then she takes that and goes on her fucking show the next day, and it makes it worse. Talking about I should be ashamed for using my grandmother's death as a way to pick a fight with her about this stupid toy. Like, what the fuck? Why would I do that in the first place, you asshole? I don't even want to think about it or talk about it on here, especially here. You know? And now you put hashtag Grandma Gate in your fucking title, make a big deal about it, and like a whole, you know, make a joke about it.
Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me, but.
And then a dig about my grandfather. Like,
Later,
yeah.
bro.
Whatever.
Well, that was the icing on the cake. Was that comment about somebody's fat grandpa?
Yeah, that was her spiteful sarcasm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But tell me, what's the difference between the Ouija board saying you can talk to grandma and Grandma Gate? What is the difference between those two?
It's just as bad.
It's the same thing. They
both
include grandma.
Yeah. I don't know why that was funny. I don't know.
So you stick up for one grandma remark with another grandma remark.
Yeah. And I'm just getting mad just to have a fight so I could get views and shit. Motherfucker, I was getting views fucking before she even fucking came back. I was starting to get views again. I don't even get views. I was getting 120 something in the chat at 1 a.m. I don't need her. She's the one who came back talking that shit.
She always has to make something about her so she can get some attention and get people fucking mentioning her, you know?
But I did say, then she tried to misconstrue my words and use them against me, which she took it out of context. I said, basically, yeah, you know, I was basically fucking joking with her. Like, you know, we miss you, it's good that she came back. I need the drama. It's, you know, drama's good for the show, keeps me alive, you know, which is partly true. Drama is good for my show, but the point is, I don't go looking for it. I don't go fucking instigating shit looking for it, you know. But when it happens, when it comes my way, it is good for the show because people tune in, and you know that is good for the show. But that's not that I like it or I'm looking for it or I'm known for fucking drama and shit. You know,
Well,
I'm the least of the one. Huh?
Didn't they say something like it was an inside joke or something or no?
Yeah, that's what they said at first, I guess. Yeah, it was an inside joke.
Yeah, and they were like sitting there like dying laughing about the shit. And like I said, I didn't find it to be anything funny. So like, what's the
Either way,
inside
it's not
joke? You know
funny.
what I mean?
It's random. Yeah, just a random thing. You know, and she wants to make the point. You know, your son did know his grandma, so what does it matter? It's not even true. It's like, yeah, but still, I don't know. It said, what the fucking thing say? Oh, now you can talk to grandma again. Something like that.
Yeah, and the only reason you would need a Ouija board to talk to your grandma is if your grandma was dead, because otherwise you could talk to her in person.
I never thought she was capable of something like that, and I didn't think that she would be that evil. But then I thought about, well, she does have MRE on the show, and she hangs out with these troll weirdos. You know,
that lady definitely got that shit in her. Trust me, we seen her in action, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, she attacked fucking Casperosa's mom that night on Mark's show that day. Called his mother a fucking fat pig.
Oh,
I thought she says she doesn't attack people's families or go after people's mothers and no shit like that. And out of nowhere, when she got in an argument with Casperosa, she said, "Your mother's a fucking pig."
Wow.
Really?
I didn't even know that, man.
Yeah, she said, "I want to talk podcast show." When Casperosa was on there, they got into an argument. She said it right after he got off or whatever. You say your mother's a pig, a fat pig, or some shit like that, or
Wait. What?
Hey, Carlos.
Yeah. Well, she said it. I heard it. It was out of her mouth on Mark's show, so she definitely said it. So for people that don't think that she got it in her, trust me, she got it in her. Believe me.
Seems like there's a pattern here, you know, like the people who make the biggest deal about making fun of people's looks are the ones who are making the comments.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like the same people that fucking, go after fucking government cooperators and shit turns out to be fucking confidential informants. You know, just like the people that say that they don't attack and go after families, go out and attack people's fucking families.
Yeah.
You know. It's the hypocrite shit, man. That's just the shit that I can't stand, you know. And then I think earlier regarding Mark's show or whatever, you know, people are sending, people legal fucking letters and shit and threats to fucking, sue them if they don't stop, blah blah blah. And it's like, if you just fucking ignored the people and didn't respond or get into the weeds with them and shit, it probably would never even got to that point.
Yeah.
You know.
But see, that's pride fucking with you. See, that's pride getting in the way. You know. Now you're going back and forth. You don't want to lose. So you try to up the stakes, you know.
Well, that's the problem with people and their egos. Egos are what winds up getting people killed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta learn when to fucking, sometimes just walk away and be the better person and not get dragged down and into the mud and start playing the same game that other people play. You know?
Yeah.
That's one of the biggest reasons people get into serious problems. Ego.
You broke up.
That's one of the biggest reasons why people get into serious problems is ego.
Yeah, ego, 100%. Yeah.
Yep.
People just they feel the need that they have to fucking, take pride in or it's beneath them to apologize or just to walk away or not say anything, you know? When in reality, that's the smart thing, you know?
Yep.
There's a reason why I won't fucking entertain certain people on here getting into fucking shit because I know where it's gonna lead. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I just ignore it. It's simple, you know? I just don't like the fact that, you know, they all hide behind that shit and play that, you know, babe in the fucking woods routine and turn into a victim and shit. After this shit gets real crazy, you know?
Yeah.
That
I
seems
mean,
to be their fucking main fucking agenda.
you just gotta ignore it, man. You have more peace of
That's
mind.
it.
Who gives a shit what the fuck they're saying? You don't have to watch them. You know, I get it. You know, it's annoying, but after a while, you don't give a fuck what they gotta say. You know, they're like a broken
I
record.
got all them fucking videos, like the channels. You can just click the do not recommend shit, so it don't pop up in
Yeah,
your feed,
that
and I don't
too.
even
Yeah,
fucking see them. I just click on that
exactly.
shit. I don't even see them.
They don't exist.
Yeah, so unless, you know, somebody, you know, texts me like, oh, you gotta tune in, you gotta hear this, you gotta hear that, and it's like I don't even fucking, you know, watch the shit. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes you have to because you want to hear what's going on and be in the loop. You know, so.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm sure I miss a lot of stuff by not sitting down watching it. But I can't stand fucking listening to these people. It just fucking it's infuriating. You know.
Yeah, it's so much
Especially when they're
bullshit.
on here lying through their fucking teeth about people and
Well,
shit,
it's the
while
worst
they're
part
calling
about it.
everybody else
Yeah,
liars. You know,
the
fucking nuts.
hypocrisy is crazy, and you know, there's dumb morons out there that actually believe some of this bullshit. You know.
And
Oh yeah,
manipulating
without
the
a doubt.
truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, manipulation.
They're fucking professionals at that shit. They know how to play the victim real fucking quick and turn it around.
Yep.
They got that
Well,
shit fucking down pat.
didn't Kasparosa say that she told him that's what you have to do? You have to control them or something?
Yeah, you gotta control and manipulate them.
Right.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing. Especially with that, she probably controls BK. He's telling me people control my chat. She probably controls him. Who the fuck knows?
She's
I guess
definitely a
MRE's his
puppet
now.
master.
Yeah.
Definitely puppet master is without a doubt.
Yeah, BK looks like he can be her son.
Who knows? Yeah. His Hitler mustache.
And the cockeye.
Yeah. Did you notice that, Common?
What?
He's got a Hitler mustache.
No. Does
No? Yeah. Look, you're too
BK
worried about
does?
the fucking eye.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
Look how it's dark in the middle. Look at this. It's all dark in the middle.
Oh yeah, he does have the little dark shit in the middle of the eye. Yo, this goofball had the nerve to say that the reason he looks cockeyed is because it was a reflection off his glasses. Well, how come nobody else with glasses has a cockeye when I look at their pictures?
That's a good point.
What, you got special lenses that make you look cockeyed?
Yeah,
You're the only one that has them?
and it's not even the eye where the glare is. Like, in other words, where he says it's the what does he say? It's the sun or something. The glare of the glasses. That's not even the eye. That's cockeyed.
Bad
It's the other
selfie.
one.
Yeah, it's on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the fucking right.
Either way, it
it's
looks
the right
smaller.
eye. Yeah.
Droopy eye boy. Droopy eye boy.
You know who he looks like, man? Remember that cartoon fucking character, Doug Funny?
Doug?
Looks like Doug. Yeah. Yeah, he looks like that
He
fucking
looks like
that
Doug.
geek.
Well, I guess the nose, right? Yeah, he does
he
look
looks
like
Doug
Doug.
Funny, this guy.
Look
Wow.
at the size of that schnoz.
Yeah, he's
Look
got
at
a
that
bulbous
fucking
nose.
honker. Holy shit.
He's got a nose like Philly the Chicken Man Tester.
that ain't a nose. That's a fucking beak, man.
That's a light bulb.
Look at that fucking. That's a bulbous. He has that bulbous nose with that
Yeah.
big shit on the end of it.
Looks like a bowling pin.
He looks like he could snort fucking 3 8-balls at one time.
That would explain a lot.
Holy shit. I never realized how big that fucking honker was. Jesus.
I don't know. I see a Hitler mustache, man. No wonder he likes MRE so much.
And I don't want to hear it, man. These people are showing videos of themselves using filters.
Yeah.
Yeah, she come on and say that that's not a filter. Bullshit. She definitely
Look
had a
at
filter
me.
on. You could see the little glare off the forehead and the way the light was coming in the windows all dulled down and shit like that.
Yeah.
That was definitely a filter. We seen what she really looks like on the Godfathers and Sons fucking documentary. She looks like a fucking melting ice cream cone in the middle of summer. Like a melted candle, fucking just. That's what she looks like.
That's fun.
On here talking about the way people look. Apparently, y'all motherfuckers don't got mirrors in your house.
Why do people keep saying that? Rumor has it BK is Jewish. Somebody else said that too. I thought he was Italian. I guess not.
Well,
it's all an act.
Michael Coletti. Mike Coletti.
It's all an act.
Yeah, don't tell fucking MRE that.
Yeah. Oh, now I'm really kicking you out of here. You're a lost dog now. You're a stray dog with nowhere to go. How bizarre.
Maybe
I
that's
think
why he has that. Maybe that's why he's always wearing that hoodie, because he's hiding them little curls and shit he has on the side of his head.
the yarmulke.
Yeah,
It's time
he
for
wears
a
a fucking
holiday.
he wears a yarmulke and he's got them curls and shit on the side. That's Hasidic Jews do.
Yeah, he's got a bald spot from the yarmulke.
That's his new name, Mike the Jew. That's a new
Yep.
nickname, Mikey the Jew.
Yeah, MJ.
Yeah, MJ. Yeah, that's MJ. Mike the Jew.
Yeah.
From now
So
on, yeah.
watches.
I'm gonna send him a fucking a menorah. Fucking
MRE would
goofball.
love that. You hugged the Ripper? Oh my god.
Are you making things up, Fatball Italian? Be honest, man. Where'd you hear this from? Did you catch him at the synagogue or what?
Somebody said it the other day too, I think yesterday. I was
Yeah?
like, what? I just ignored it. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. But then he said it now. Look. I don't know.
He's an Italian Jew, so he's a fucking pizza bagel.
Do they even make those anymore? Hard.
What?
Pizza bagels.
Oh, I don't
Remember
know,
those little
probably.
mini bite pizza bagel bullshits? The frozen shit?
Yeah, I'm sure they do.
After school, boy? Yeah.
I'm sure they do make them still.
Pizza
I saw
bagel,
him
boy.
in the tunnels in Crown Heights. Fucking Fatball Italian.
What are you doing here?
He was fucking knocking on doors with a fucking Bible in his hand and shit, going door to door.
Have you ever met Jesus?
Oh, if you don't buy this book, I'm gonna be sending you to meet him.
I'm gonna bash your fucking brains out. Now buy the book.
Imagine if he was like a sales guy or something somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't have all day here.
Oh shit.
Imagine him trying to sell a car.
That'd be too funny. It'd be fucking funny.
You like to test? You test drove it. Now buy it. Come on, let's go. I got the paperwork all ready.
What? You don't got a credit card? Your credit fucked up?
Yeah.
Can't
What are
get
you, a
this shit.
loser?
He be talking shit to the guy, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your credit
score
score's a 680. Only a 680. You need to get your shit together, bro.
You should be
Better get your shit
embarrassed to
together
bring
and
your
come back.
girlfriend here with you. See me in 6 months when you get your life together. Fucking losers.
Oh my god, I can hear it now. That's too funny.
I have to admit, I gave him a hug and a kiss when I saw him, just like the way he rolls. Something wrong with that.
He likes getting hugged from the back, though.
Jesus.
A nice reach around. Yeah.
Oh.
Nice little reach around in the process, you know.
Reach around, boy.
I gotta go and try to sharpen up my my memory and fucking go and watch some of that shit, because I didn't get to see the whole thing. I wish I had time, you know, that I could went through and listen to all of it, because I didn't get to see that much of it, because I like to talk about it, but maybe tomorrow or something. Come back.
I think I've been on for like 5 hours already.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, brother.
No problem.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was gonna say too. I'm like fucking drained right now, man. I just had, you know, a lot of shit tonight and shit like that. So
good thing I was off tonight.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There you go.
But I'd like to say goodnight to everybody in the chat. Thank you for your support. Carmen, I hope things work out for you and your wife with the dog.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you tomorrow. And Gunsmoke, always a pleasure.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Always. Thank you, man.
Keep your head up.
I will. Thank you, Howie. Thanks for helping out tonight, man.
All right.
No problem.
All right, Hal.
All
Thanks,
right,
man. Yeah, we'll talk soon. And yeah, Gunsmoke, thanks for having me on. Everybody in the chat. Hope you guys have a good night, and we'll catch you on the next one.
Yeah, man. No, best of luck to you, man, with the dog and everything. And I'll be praying for him, man.
No, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. All right, bro.
All right, yeah, we'll talk soon, brother. All right.
Thanks, bro. Later, man. All right. I want to thank Howie and Mark and Nightmare and Common Sense for coming on the show today. I thought Chad D was going to come on. I don't know. He disappeared. He probably fell asleep. Yeah, I guess we got our point across. We responded to the bullshit. And that's the show. I want to thank Joetown Jack for the one and only Cash App of the night. I'm in deep shit. It's the 25th. Today's the 25th. We got 6 days left in this month, and I'm royally fucked. Fucked 6 ways to next Sunday. Fucked. But whatever. Looks like this month was a bust. I'm in deep shit, but whatever. You guys are trying. At least I want to thank Taton, Roro Baby, Mark, I Want to Talk Podcast, Nightmare, as always, and Sally Baby, and JC Throwback Films. Thank you for keeping the channel alive. Thank you for supporting me. And yeah, I guess I don't know. Should I go live tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Well, today is technically what, Thursday? I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a rest. Resign myself to my fate. But yeah. I'll definitely be back Friday. If you don't see me tomorrow or later today, technically, I'll be live on Friday. So be on the lookout for that. Please keep Common Sense's dog and family in your thoughts and prayers, please. The dog's not doing so good. He's had him for at least 15 years now, so he's going through a tough time. So please pray for the dog to get better, hopefully. And I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah, shouts to Otis Driftwood. And yeah, I guess that's it, y'all. So, yeah, y'all have a good night. Thanks for watching. We did good numbers tonight, over 100 people in here. And I appreciate all of you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. And we'll see you Friday. Until next time, people. Pete, go to the beach. I can't go to the beach. The weather's shitty. It's warm enough, but it ain't sunny. Let me see. Oh, well, Friday it's going to be sunny. Damn, it's going to be sunny all weekend into next Monday. Shit. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the beach on Friday. 85. And then on Monday, sunny, 85. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll go to the beach on Friday. Fuck it. Thank you, Alex Riz. I thought it was going to rain all weekend. All right, yeah. Rob Jean. He must have just woke up. What's up, man? Shouts to Rob G. Live from Field 4. Maybe I should go live when I go to the beach. Do a short little live. The Insomnia crew over here. Yeah, I know. 5-hour show. Shit. Yeah, thank God for these people, Alex. Thank God for them. Yeah, shouts to Howie. He stood by me the whole 5 hours. Shouts to Howie, man. Yo, Fatbo Italian, you like to run your mouth. Why don't we meet up for coffee? Yeah, that's coming soon, boy. 84 tomorrow. Yeah. Just good enough for the beach. That's just hot enough. What the hell is this? Oh, and thank you to the anonymous person who sent me a Cash App. Fuck him, you got this. Thank you. That's right. Yeah. I like messages like that. Words of encouragement. What else we got here, boy? All right. Anyway, bring your radio with good salsa music. You know I ain't doing that, boy. I got respect, all right? I got respect for my surroundings and my fellow citizens. I would never go to the beach and blast salsa merengue bullshit and bring a soccer ball and kick it around into other people's territory and get sand all over them and, you know, kick a fucking soccer ball off their head. Yeah, Rob. You know, I'm trying to survive the ghetto here, but you know, it ain't working. But have a good day at work, Rob Jean, and we'll see you guys later. All right. Thanks again, Nightmare, for coming on the show and sharing your stories with us, bro. I appreciate you, Nightmare. You're the man, bro. Shouts to Nightmare on the West Coast, the real gangsters, with the real G's ride. Peace out, Nightmare. All right, guys. Later, y'all.